Chapter 1 Curtain City, Hilda Hotel. Deluxe sea view room on the 77th floor. Where am I? After waking up, a soul-searching question of life. Who am I, where am I, and what am I doing? Shin Emo looked at all this unfamiliarity with his soft and hazy eyes. He remembered that his girlfriend of 3 years broke up with him last night. She despised him for being poor and ran off with a fat, greasy nouveau riche. He held his dizzy head and recalled everything that happened last night. So he went to the bar and got drunk. After leaving the bar, he was dragged into a car by a powerful force and forcibly taken to the hotel. With the dim light, Shin Emo could see the woman's face clearly. She is extremely beautiful and has a well-proportioned figure. The woman was extremely strong and threw Shin Emo directly onto the bed. "Take off your clothes, quickly." A pleasant voice sounded in Shin Mo's ears. The woman in front of him held a knife against Shin Mo's waist. Shin Emo was completely stunned. He stood there, not daring to move, and appeared to be as steady as an old dog. I've already started to curse in my heart. Is this a female hooligan? Take it off quickly, or I'll kill you with one knife. The woman's ascetic voice sounded again. Take off clothes? What are this woman's hobbies? Shin Emo had just been dumped by his girlfriend, and now he met a perverted female hooligan. How can you be so unlucky? In order to survive, Shin Emo had to take off all his clothes. The woman in front of him was breathing heavily, looking impatient. You, quickly, come and hug me. This. Shin Emo had never heard of such a perverted request in his life. This guy is definitely an LSP. Pooh. Shin Emo saw the 2 soft lumps on the woman's chest in the faint moonlight and swallowed. The woman seemed a little impatient. A whimper came out of his mouth. Hiss. The woman was breathing heavily, and her hot body pressed against him. Sleep with me and I'll give you $1 million. What? What the hell? 1 million? Is there such a good thing? Sleep. You must get some sleep. Shin Emo has no money, but this woman has money. Only a fool would not do such a good job. Then, okay. Shin Emo said before he finished speaking. The woman pounced on him like a wolf. Thinking back to this place, Shin Mo's face was filled with black lines. As expected, women are all liars. They didn't keep a single cent of the promised 1 million. Isn't this just a waste of time? 9 months later. Shin Emo, I'm Cherishing, please come to Cherishing Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital. Relax? Who is it? Could it be Cherishing, the campus beauty from Cherishing University? Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital? What's the connection? Shin Emo, I'm about to give birth. You're the father of the child, and I need you to sign now. This. Are you sure this isn't a prank? Or is someone trying to scam me? Wait, what's going on? Shin Emo asked in confusion. By the way, I'm still a child, how come I have a child? Shin Emo, 9 months ago, at the Hilda Hotel, I was drugged, and then, you and I. At that moment, Shin Emo recalled what happened that night. At this moment, he didn't have time to think too much. Wait for me, I'll be there soon. He immediately took a taxi to Cherishing Maternity Hospital. In the car, his head was buzzing. I'm still a student, and I'm already a father? After Shin Emo arrived at the hospital, he was called by the nurse. Since it was my first time being a father, I had no experience. The nurse first took Shin Mo's ID to register, and then asked him to sign several forms. After going through this whole process, Shin Emo was still in a daze. Until the door of the delivery room opened. Several nurses came towards him carrying several children. You are Cherishing's family member, right? Shin Emo nodded immediately. Yes, I am. Congratulations, sir, you have sextuplets. Sextuplets? Shin Emo was stunned, his eyes as big as copper bells. This is the eldest daughter, born at 2106. This is the second daughter, born at 2107. This is the third daughter, born at 2108. This is the fourth daughter, born at 2109. This is the fifth child, a son, born at 2110. This is the sixth child, also a son, born at 2112. Shin Emo was completely frightened. Oh shit. 6. What a malpractice. How powerful I am, I made 6 at once. Chi Nemo didn't even bother to look at the child, so he asked the nurse nervously, "Is the child's mother okay?" "Mom is a little weak and is still in the observation room. As long as there is no problem, she will be able to see you soon." Chi Nemo finally felt relieved. He looked at the 6 cute, pink-faced children. They are small and so cute. Just then, a system sound rang in his mind. Ding, the Super Dad system is loading. Ding, loading 15%. Ding, the system has been loaded 100% and the Super Daddy system has been bound. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have become the host of the Super Daddy system. Be a good dad, take care of the children, and pamper your wife. The host will receive generous rewards. Ding, the host has obtained a novice gift pack. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have received a gift package with cash of 200,000. Chi Nemo hasn't come back to his senses yet. At this time, the cell phone rang. Your account with card number 4478 has 200,000 yuan transferred in, and the balance is 212.17 yuan. 200,000 yuan was directly transferred into his bank card. All this happened too suddenly. As soon as the children are born, the Super Dad is attached to them. Obviously, the children were his. He looked at the children and his heart melted. There is an inexplicable closeness. Perhaps, this is the wonder of blood relationship. Chi Nemo was arranged by the nurse to pay the bill. After he paid the fee, he wandered around downstairs for a while. Being a father for the first time, he was a little confused. Everything happened too suddenly. When he returned to the ward, the child's mother Shuqing also returned to the ward. Is she really the school beauty Shuqing? What kind of wonderful fate is this? It was just that he didn't see Shuqing's face clearly that night. Unexpectedly, the school beauty Shuqing gave birth to a child for him. Shuqing is pale and a little weak. She gave birth to 6 children and is truly a great mother. Shuqing, the 6 children are very healthy. You have worked hard. When Chi Nemo saw Shuqing again, he did not feel embarrassed, but felt a sense of familiarity. I even feel a little sorry for the child's mother. Shuqing glanced at him and said weakly, Chi Nemo, thank you for coming. Everything is fine now. You can go back. Also, you don't have to be responsible for the children, and you don't have to feel burdened. Shuqing is a strong-willed girl. Since I became pregnant, I never thought about letting Chi Nemo, the biological father, be responsible. During the birth, the child's father, or her parents, must be present and someone must sign before the birth can take place. She didn't want to let her parents know, so she had no choice but to contact Chi Nemo. Chi Nemo looked at the 6 lovely children. They were so cute that his heart melted when he looked at them. Now, he has just joined the Super Dad system, and he will not let Shuqing raise these 6 children alone. I am the father of these children, so of course I have to be responsible. I am not only responsible for the children, but also for you. You gave birth to my children, and facing you and the children, I cannot do the beastly thing of abandoning you. Chi Nemo said this with a righteous face. Although he was still young, he had a strong sense of responsibility towards the mother and the children. Shuqing's face was originally full of indifference, but when she heard Chi Nemo's words, she was moved. I don't know how to raise children, and I don't know how to take care of them in the future. Can you take care of them? Shuqing looked at the cute children. Although she was happy, she also had a headache. She was only 20 years old and was still a child herself. Now, with 6 hungry children, she really doesn't know where to start. Chapter 2 Various Skills. Chi Nemo looked at Shuqing, who looked frail. She had given birth to 6 children for him. I was happy, but also a little sad. He helped her wipe the sweat off her forehead and asked worriedly, Shuqing, does it hurt? Shuqing shook her head sensibly, it doesn't hurt. The moment I see the children, everything is worth it. Although Shuqing was still very young, she seemed to grow up in an instant after giving birth. Looking at the lovely children, tears sparkled in the corners of her eyes. The children are all healthy, you are a great mother. Chi Nemo lowered his head, a hint of doting in his deep eyes. An unmarried girl suddenly becomes pregnant, and instead of having an abortion, she is able to give birth to the children. Chi Nemo didn't believe that Shuqing could make such a choice because of the relationship between them. It's just a one-night stand, there's no emotion involved. I have to say, she is a great mother. Having 6 children out of wedlock meant her future was extremely bleak. She still resolutely gave birth to these 6 children. Based on this point, Chin Mo was very impressed and pleased. Chin Mo specially ordered black chicken soup for Shu Qing at the maternal nutrition center to nourish her body. He fed Shu Qing hot soup with a spoon and took care of her carefully throughout the whole process. Ding, the host completes caring for a newborn for the first time and will receive a professional skill reward. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained the postpartum repair massage professional skill. Chin Mo. What the hell? Is this okay? This system is too powerful. But this skill is inevitably a bit embarrassing. Postpartum recovery massage skills. He was stunned at first, and then he felt some slight changes in his hands. My hands instantly became more flexible, and even my finger joints became softer. The strength of both hands has also been significantly improved. Then, a warm current flowed into his brain. Countless massage techniques, methods for unblocking the body, and various methods of preparing herbal soups for postpartum recovery were firmly engraved in his mind like a brand. Somehow, he learned a lot of massage techniques and skills. By the way, Shu Qing gave birth to a child. Leave the postpartum recovery to yourself. As long as my technique is correct, Shu Qing's body can recover as soon as possible. This is also a very useful skill. Chin Mo had no time to research new skills. At this time, a child nearby cried. Chin Mo immediately came to the children. Looking at the 6 children lying in the stroller, each one of them is cute and pink. He has never liked children, and when he sees his own children, it seems like there is a filter in his eyes. It looks beautiful no matter how you look at it. At this moment, it was the third daughter who was crying. He was pouting his little mouth and crying loudly. When a child cries, his face is twisted, which looks ugly and cute, but also mischievous. Chin Mo is a grown man, how could he coax a child? He would only reach out and pat his third daughter, muttering softly, "Good baby, don't cry, don't cry." Wow, wow, wow. The little guy didn't give any face and kept crying. The nurse just told us not to feed the newborn baby within 2 hours. The child should spit out all the mucus in his mouth before he can eat. Since he can't eat, then how can I coax him? Chin Mo was a little troubled. Shu Qing had just given birth to a child and was extremely weak, so she needed to have a good rest. At this moment, I just closed my eyes and rested. But the child cried so loudly. In order not to disturb Shu Qing's rest. As a father, Chin Mo is the only one who can take care of the child. He carefully lifted up his third daughter's little head and gently picked her up. It was my first time holding a baby and I was very unfamiliar with the technique. But when he held the little child in his arms, a warm feeling flowed into Chin Mo's heart. It melted his heart instantly. The little guy snuggled in his father's arms, as obedient as a kitten. Soft and warm. Chin Mo felt a fatherly power and a strong sense of responsibility. He swore in his heart that in this life, even if he had to sell everything he had, no matter how hard or tiring it was, he would raise these 6 children. We also want our children to live a good life. Ding, the host completes holding a child for the first time, and will gain a 50% increase in strength. This. Chin Mo. This works too. Can you also gain skills by holding a baby for the first time? The system is so powerful. Strength increased by 50%? Ding, host, do you want to accept the power increase now? Chin Mo didn't even think about it and responded immediately, promote. The next second, it was as if an electric current surged through his entire body. His hands, arms, back, waist, thighs, calves, and feet seemed to be burning with an invisible force. This lasted for about a few seconds. Somehow, he felt that the strength of his whole body had increased. Even breathing became smooth and the whole person felt like he had endless energy. I have to say that the skills provided by the system are really powerful. There are 6 children in the family. I used to hear people say that if there is a child in the family, the whole family will be exhausted. Now there are 6 of them, and Chin Mo must be prepared for a protracted war. In addition to a good attitude, you also need a strong body. Chin Mo felt like he had endless energy. The third daughter is so well behaved in Chin Mo's arms. After a while, he fell asleep. He looked at his well-behaved daughter and couldn't help but kiss her on the forehead. This child is beautiful no matter how you look at him. Just now the nurse specifically instructed us to buy some necessities for the children and the mother. It was Shu Qing's first time being a mother, so she had no experience and was not prepared for many things, which was understandable. He had 6 children to take care of, and also had to take care of Shu Qing who had just given birth. he really couldn't leave. Fortunately, shopping is convenient now, so he took out his mobile phone to place an order. From the baby's bottles and milk powder to the baby's spare clothes, diapers, various tissues, wet wipes, small socks, as well as the breast pump that Cherishing needs, and various maternity supplies, etc. Because there are 6 children, we have to buy 6 copies of everything. Also because it was his first time being a father and he had no experience, Shinimo always bought the best things. When he submitted the order, he was shocked to find out. What? More than 10,000. Is it so expensive to raise children? It was not until now that he realized that what he was raising was not a child, but a money-eating beast. Still 6 gold-eating beasts. Sure enough, raising a child is not only a strenuous job, but also a costly one. It seems that I will have to work hard to make money in the future. Then, 2 doctors came in. They saw Cherishing, who had just fallen asleep, and reminded her. Mom, wake up. Shinemo gently stroked Cherishing's little face and whispered a reminder in her ear. Cherishing, wake up, the doctor is here to check on us. Cherishing opened his eyes weakly and nodded weakly. The 2 doctors first looked at Cherishing's incision and various conditions, and then made notes on the medical record. As they were about to lift up Cherishing's top, she couldn't help but get nervous. The weak little hands clutched the corner of her clothes tightly, and she asked anxiously, Doctor, the baby has been born, what other tests do we need to do? Let's check the body. After the baby is born, he must eat colostrum. It can not only improve the baby's immunity, but also help the baby's stomach. Don't be nervous, it won't hurt. The doctor said, lifting Cherishing's shirt again. In an instant, Cherishing's little face turned red like a big apple. Especially Shinemo was standing aside, feeling really embarrassed. Shinemo looked at Cherishing's snow-white skin, and that. A different kind of emotion surged in my heart. Chapter 3 Daddy's skills are in place. Hiss. While being examined by the doctor, Cherishing frowned in pain, clutched her clothes tightly with her little hands, and trembled with fear. Shinemo stood aside, holding her little hand and comforting her carefully. Ms. Shu, you are different from other mothers. You gave birth to 6 babies at once. Even though you are young, your body recovery is different from that of ordinary mothers. You must pay attention to postpartum recovery, otherwise you will suffer from chronic diseases in the future. After the doctor finished speaking, he wrote something on the case. They turned their heads to look at Shinemo standing beside them, and then looked at the 6 lovely children standing beside them, with different smiles on their faces. Young man, you can do it. You've become a father at such a young age, with 6 children at once, a son and a daughter, and a beautiful wife. You are a winner in life. Cherishing of our family has worked hard. She is a great mother. Shinemo touched Cherishing's little head with a little pride and said happily. Cherishing tilted her head high with a smile on her little face. She looked at the large and small bags in the room. Shinemo had prepared a lot of nutritional supplements for her. When he fell asleep just now, he also took good care of the children. Originally, she wanted Shinemo to sign and leave. Unexpectedly, at such a young age, he understands the word responsibility. It was a lot more responsibility than she had imagined. I feel even more relieved. By the way, young man, when you have nothing to do, you can also help the mother to massage her body more. Your wife will recover, your child can eat earlier, and you can save some energy. The doctor looked at the handsome Shinemo and said half-jokingly with a smile on his face. Cherishing. Her joy was shattered. She was so scared that she quickly covered herself with the quilt, leaving only her 2 black eyes exposed, looking cute yet mischievous. Send the doctor away. Shinemo took a medical maternity pad and carefully changed it for Cherishing according to the nurse's instructions. Cherishing had a cesarean section. Because she was carrying 6 children, the incision was a bit long, and the anesthesia made it inconvenient for her to move. Although Shinemo is still a student, he takes care of the mother and children without any hesitation. Soon, the hospital's professional postpartum nurse arrived. She is a lady about 30 years old. She first washed and disinfected her hands, making thorough preparations before the massage. This is Cherishing's first time being a mother, and it's not quite appropriate for her to lift up her clothes in public and allow people to massage her openly. In order not to embarrass her, Shinemo walked aside and took care of the children. Hiss. It hurts. Hiss. Big sister, be gentle. Less than a minute into the massage, Cherishing was sweating profusely from the pain. Seeing Cherishing screaming in pain, the masseur said impatiently, "You are a mother now, you have to endure the pain. For your own speedy recovery and to give your child a sip of milk, you have to endure it no matter how painful it is. After she finished speaking, she continued to massage Cherishing. Hiss. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts so much. Cherishing's voice was slightly choked with pain. According to Qin Mo's understanding of Cherishing, she is a strong woman. She gave birth to these 6 children without ever complaining about the pain. At this moment, his face turned pale with pain and sweat was pouring down his forehead. Qin Mo couldn't bear to watch it any longer. Cherishing had just given birth to a child, so how could she withstand such a torture? He felt sad just listening to it. Sister, your technique is wrong. Even the strongest person will feel pain if you press like this. Qin Mo spoke up in time to stop her. Sir, I am a professional. This is my job certificate. This is my star certificate. My technique is also the most professional. It is normal to feel pain during the first postpartum care. As long as the body is unblocked, it will not hurt. Massage is more painful than giving birth? It only means that your technique is wrong. Come, I will teach you. Qin Mo refused to give in. As he said this, he came to Cherishing. He first washed and disinfected his hands and made a series of preparations before the massage. Cherishing's face turned red, she bit her lips, and was so surprised that she didn't know what to say. She only knew that Qin Mo was a student. How? Can he also give massages? Do you also know this technology? Sir, I am the most professional. If you have any opinions, you can communicate with me. Don't question my professionalism. Qin Mo completely ignored the masseur. If you can get it done, it's best not to talk too much. He saw it clearly just now. Her technique seemed professional, but she was using excessive force. In this case, it is difficult for the body to unblock because of the intense pain, and it will also cause various psychological pressures to the mother. So, in Qin Mo's opinion, she was not professional. Qin Mo, you. Cherishing looked embarrassed. Qin Mo said confidently, don't worry, not only will I not hurt you, but I will also help you clear your body as quickly as possible. Your body and figure will soon be restored to their original state. Believe me. Cherishing looked at her bulging belly. Although the baby was born first, the belly still looks like it is several months pregnant. It's hard to get back to the shape I was in before. I think of my previous slim figure. She had no choice but to give up and let Qin Mo massage her. As he spoke, he gently helped with Cherishing's massage. Whether it was technique or strength, Qin Mo did it very well. The masseuse and Cherishing both stared at Qin Mo. Especially Cherishing, her face was flushed and she looked extremely nervous. Originally Cherishing was very nervous due to the pain, and her body was tense as well. It wasn't until Qin Mo gave her a massage that the pain gradually disappeared. His technique was very professional, and even the masseur standing next to him looked confused. She had never seen that technique or that strength before. Not only professional, but also exquisite. I was so shocked that I couldn't speak. Young man, where did you learn this technique? The masseur could see that Qin Mo's technique was very good and it was not achieved overnight. This technology is far ahead of her. It was beyond her reach. It's a natural talent in my brain. Qin Mo answered handsomely while massaging carefully. This. At that moment, the masseur was so shocked that he was speechless. At this time, Cherishing closed her eyes slightly and let out a moan. This sound is somewhat strange. And her expression is a little strange. His eyes were blurred and the corners of his mouth were raised with a look of enjoyment. Is it so comfortable? Cherishing, how are you? Are you feeling uncomfortable? Is it still painful? Qin Mo asked softly. Ah. Cherishing panicked. He first opened his eyes and then gradually came to consciousness. Her little face turned red, and she said shyly, I'm fine. It doesn't hurt, not at all. Not only is it painless, it's also very comfortable. Then I'll continue. Qin Mo raised the corner of his mouth and revealed a handsome smile. Cherishing nodded obediently with a red face. Well, go on. Keep going, don't stop. At this moment, Cherishing was immersed in enjoyment. She couldn't imagine that Qin Mo was not only good at work, but also an excellent massager. She had lumps in various places on her body that had to be massaged away. After giving birth, female hormone levels rise and certain parts of the body become severely swollen. It hurts if you touch it lightly with your hand. The masseur massaged her just now and it hurt so much that she almost cried. As soon as Chin Mo started, not only was it painless, but it was also very comfortable. At the same time, she also felt that the swelling in her chest was gradually disappearing, and she felt a lot more relaxed. Chapter 4 No Split. Chapter 4. Shu Qing was originally in very weak condition because she had just undergone surgery. I felt weak all over, and I suffered a lot during pregnancy. The body was slowly worn down. It was obvious from Chin Mo's massage of Shu Qing that her health was in poor condition. Looking at Shu Qing, who was slightly closing her eyes and slowly falling asleep, he felt a surge of heartache. He swore that while taking good care of the children, he would also take good care of Shu Qing's health. Let her be healthy and restore her former confidence. Chin Mo pressed the button for about half an hour. Shu Qing's health has improved greatly. Some congestion in the body has been cleared. Her weak body also underwent a great improvement through massage. Shu Qing fell asleep quickly and slept soundly. She was so beautiful when she was asleep, with the corners of her mouth raised and a look of relief on her face. Before this, she was already prepared to be a single mother. She never thought of letting Chin Mo be responsible. However, she didn't expect that after giving birth to the children, it was Chin Mo who ran around and took care of the children and took care of her. Sir, can you tell me where you learned this technique? Your technique is really amazing. The masseuse said with envy that she was the best technician in the hospital. But compared with Chin Mo, she is not even a little bit inferior. Seeing his extraordinary skills, she was so envious that she cried. Chin Mo crossed his arms over his chest, curled his lips and smiled, looking cool and handsome. I just said that I am gifted. Isn't it just massage? Isn't it just stretching out your hand? These words made the masseur breathless. For a long time, I was speechless. This is what is said in the legend, not very harmful but extremely insulting. Family members of bed 22, Shu Qing, please take the children for a checkup later. The nurse handed the document in her hand to Chin Mo and gave him instructions. Chin Mo felt very upset after hearing this. He immediately looked at the 6 children lying in the stroller and asked nervously, "Nurse, aren't our children fine? What tests do you want to do?" Seeing Chin Mo's nervous expression, the nurse couldn't help but be amused by him. She explained with a smile, "Actually, it's just to evaluate the children's bodies and facial features. We also need to check their hearing function, lung function, and neck. Oh, and we also need to test hemoglobin and check for jaundice. This is just a routine check." Well, okay then. I'll take the children there after I've made the arrangements. Although the nurse gave an explanation, Chin Mo's face still showed a hint of nervousness. By the way, nurse, when can the mother eat? She doesn't even have the strength to speak now. I want to give her more nutrition. You're a pretty good dad. Shu Qing had a cesarean section, so she can't eat anything until the gas is exhausted. Exhaust? Oh. Chin Mo finally nodded and understood. Looking at Shu Qing's sallow face, Chin Mo couldn't help but feel distressed. Just now when he went out to fetch water, he saw a woman about to give birth in the corridor. They were only pregnant with one baby, and her small body was carrying a big belly. They all needed help to walk. Shu Qing was pregnant with 6 children, so one can imagine how much hardship her little body had to endure. From the time she became pregnant to the time she entered the operating room, Chin Mo had never been with her. Giving birth is always a journey through the gates of hell for a woman. Shu Qing faced pregnancy and childbirth alone. It was too much for a woman like her. Chin Mo secretly swore in his heart that he would never let Shu Qing suffer any injustice again in this life. He will definitely do everything he can to give her a good life. Let her be a happy woman. Now he finally understood what it meant to be unable to do something. He wanted to take good care of Shu Qing and the children, and he couldn't do it alone. He really wanted to be able to do both. If I have to take the children for checkup, I want to be able to stay in the ward to take care of their mother. However, he was not confident in leaving these 6 children to others to take care of. Ever since becoming a father, Chin Mo feels that except for himself and Shu Qing, everyone he sees looks like a bad person. Look at who looks like a human trafficker. He also remained vigilant at all times. Chin Mo thought about it and decided that he had to find someone to help. All his friends are men, straight men at that. They are not suitable to take care of children and pregnant women. He needs to find a confinement nanny and a babysitter for the time being. It's even harder to find a reliable one. Finally, he decided to ask his mother for help. He walked to the balcony and called his mother. "Mom, please come to Muchang Maternity Hospital later." "What? Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital, son, what's wrong with you? Did you take your girlfriend to have an abortion? Or is your girlfriend sick?" As soon as Chin Mo's words came out, his mother asked him a series of soul-searching questions. "Mom, it's hard to explain over the phone, please come here quickly." He was worried that his mother's heart and blood pressure wouldn't be able to take it. Therefore, the fact that Shu Qing gave birth to 6 children for him was not made clear on the phone. After all, it took him a while to accept this. After Qin Mo hung up the phone, he looked at Shu Qing lying on the hospital bed. I felt uneasy again. In this case, it is reasonable and logical for mom to take care of the child. However, the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law has always been an eternal problem. Although my mother has a quick temper, she is a kind old woman. Shu Qing is the school belle and is usually a bit aloof. In addition, the two generations have different parenting concepts. My mother has rather old-fashioned ideas. In her opinion, falling in love, getting engaged, getting married, and having children is a normal sequence. She doesn't like girls who are too open. Shu Qing gave birth to these 6 children before marriage. Although they are all Qin family's children, Qin Mo can accept it, but what about his mother? Can she accept Shu Qing? "Qin Mo, your mother, no, auntie, is she coming?" At this moment, a gentle voice sounded. Shu Qing was blinking her beautiful eyes and looking at him. Qin Mo couldn't help but frown, as he had woken Shu Qing up. "Yes, you just gave birth and you are weak. The children also need care. In order to take good care of you and the children, let my mother come to help." "Auntie, will she accept me and the children?" Shu Qing turned to look at the children sleeping soundly in the cribs and said with a little concern. "My mother is very simple and kind. She will definitely like you and the children." "That's good. Don't worry, you and the children are the most important now. Even if you have a conflict with my mother, I will stand by you and will not let you suffer any injustice." After hearing Qin Mo's words, Shu Qing felt a warm feeling in her heart. She was nervous and scared when meeting the parents. She was afraid that Qin Mo's mother would dislike her for giving birth to a child out of wedlock. But Qin Mo's attitude gave her confidence again. I feel very comforted. Chapter 5 My biological mother is here. She is really here. Qin's mother Zhang Lan rushed over in a hurry after receiving a call from her son. She even took all her savings with her. Qin's mother was an experienced person, and when she heard her son say he wanted to go to the obstetrics and gynecology hospital, this is where babies are born, she knew that either her son had a child with another woman, or come to the hospital for an abortion. She was happy and accepted the idea of having a child for the Qin family. She doesn't admit to having an abortion. Besides, she knew her own son very well. Qin Mo is a cautious person. He would never do such a thing as tricking girls into having abortions. She came to the inpatient area. In the corridor there were pregnant women with big bellies who were about to give birth, as well as newborn pink and tender babies. Zhang Lan was full of curiosity about the place where this new life was born. She followed the information Qin Mo gave her and came to the door of bed 22. She first stood on tiptoe to take a look inside. At this moment, the door opened. Qin Mo saw his mother and wanted to speak, but didn't know how to start. Zhang Lan stood at the door of the ward and smelled a milky aroma. She asked, "Qin Mo, what's going on?" "You asked me to come to the Women's and Children's Hospital, which is where women give birth." "You can't do that?" Qin Mo didn't think much about it and nodded immediately. "Yes, Mom, I'm a dad now, and you're a grandma." Zhang Lan looked at her son in astonishment and didn't react for a moment. Her son was still in college, and she was not mentally prepared for the birth of a child so soon. "Qin Mo, you are still in school, you haven't even gotten married yet, but you got the girl pregnant and gave birth to the child. Tell me, are you being responsible to the girl, or are you harming her? By the way, son, are mother and child safe? Is the girl okay? You kid, you're already in college, but did you take physiology classes for nothing? You didn't use any safety measures at all? Also, is it okay for me to just walk in rashly like this? Are the other party's parents there? If something like this happens and they scold us first, I won't be able to say anything. Jeanlin started mumbling a lot at first, wanting to go in, but she was a little worried. Nemo looked at his mother's nervous expression and immediately said, "Don't worry, Mom. The adults and children are all safe. Shu Qing's parents are not here. She took care of everything by herself, including pregnancy and childbirth. I just found out today that I'm a father." In order not to worry his mother, he had to tell her everything. "This girl has had a hard time. I tell you, boy, you must treat her well in the future. If you dare to treat her badly, I will peel off your skin." Jeanlin gave Nemo a cold look and reminded him. "Have to. I'm overthinking it." Nemo originally thought that the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law would be difficult to overcome. Unexpectedly, my mother directly stated her position. Although he hadn't seen Shu Qing yet, his elbow had already reached out to her. Jeanlin was both surprised and happy at this moment. She never told her son about his girlfriend, but now the child is born. Although it was good news, she was still a little confused. "Fortunately, I brought some money. I'll give one portion to the child and one portion to the daughter." No, I'll give one portion to my daughter-in-law. I'm going to be a grandmother now. I'm happy just thinking about it." Jeanlin finally smiled and walked into the ward happily. The pink ward gives people a warm feeling. As soon as she stepped into the ward, Jeanlin saw a beautiful girl lying on the bed. Looking at her pretty little face, she doesn't look like she has given birth to a child. "Hello, Auntie, my name is Shu Qing." Shu Qing had a sweet and gentle smile on her face and greeted politely. Shu Qingren is good looking, has a nice name, and most importantly, is very polite. The word auntie melted Jeanlin's heart. Jeanlin walked forward, excitedly holding Shu Qing's hand, looking her up and down, and said distressfully, "Child, you have worked hard. Just now, that bastard told me that you were the only one who carried the baby for 10 months and went to the operating table. I feel distressed just looking at such a good girl." As she spoke, she sighed softly, turned her eyes to look at Nemo, and shouted angrily, "Nemo, you don't know how hard it is for a woman to be pregnant and give birth without a man or family by her side. Anyway, I don't care, you must treat Shu Qing well in the future. If you don't treat that girl well, I will beat you to death." Jeanlin said that she wanted to hit someone. Nemo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Sure enough, my mother has the most positive outlook on life, and she loves and cares for Shu Qing in every way. You can definitely see it in her eyes and words. My mother likes to relax. By the way, this is the campus belle of Muching University. She is beautiful, kind-hearted, and has strong personal abilities. Who doesn't like it? Auntie, you must have come all the way here. Sit down and rest for a while." Shu Qing endured the severe pain from the knife and wanted to reach out to get water for Jeanlin. Seeing this, Jeanlin stopped it immediately. Jeanlin first took the wet tissue to wipe her hands, then quickly covered Shu Qing with a blanket, and kept reminding her, "Shu Qing, you just gave birth to a child, so you have to be careful about the confinement period. You must cover yourself with a blanket and keep it away from the wind. If you get sick in the future, you will suffer." Looking at the beautiful Shu Qing, she was extremely satisfied. This child is not only good looking and polite, but also caring. The more she looked at it, the more she liked it. Shu Qing also cooperated and nodded obediently. "Thank you, Auntie, I'll remember what you said." After Jeanlin sat down, she took out a stack of money from her bag and placed it in front of Shu Qing in a domineering manner. "Shu Qing, in our hometown, when you meet your daughter-in-law for the first time, you have to give her a gift. Take this money, it's your gift from your aunt. If you think it's too little, I'll give you more later." Jeanlin was so happy that she couldn't stop smiling. "I'd be happy even if I had to pay." "Ah. Auntie, this is inappropriate, right?" Shu Qing held the 10,000 yuan in her hand and said with some embarrassment. "Daughter-in-law? A meeting gift?" Although she gave birth to Qin Mo's child. But from beginning to end, she never expected to let Qin Mo take responsibility. "I never thought about marrying him. So, this money. She thought it shouldn't be collected. Shu Qing, just take the money and don't make my mother unhappy." Qin Mo said, and put the money directly in Shu Qing's bedside drawer. Shu Qing pulled the corner of his mouth and smiled with a little embarrassment. "Well, thank you, Auntie." Then he changed the subject. "Can you take a look at the children?" Jeanlin was so happy that she laughed. "Okay, let me see the children." Suddenly, her eyes fell on the 6 cribs nearby. For a moment, she was stunned. Shin-mo, besides Shu Ching, are there any other pregnant women in this ward? Shin-mo shook his head like a rattle. No, I was afraid that Shu Ching wouldn't be able to rest well, so I arranged a single room for her. Then, these 5 children are all ours? Zhang Lan couldn't bear it anymore. She immediately stepped forward, holding the corner of the table with one hand and touching her head with the other, and asked in surprise. Mom, look carefully, it's not 5, it's 6. What? 6. Zhang Lan was so surprised that her mouth opened wide and she was so excited that she couldn't speak. 40. Chapter 6 What? 6? A string of gourd dolls. Shin-mo nodded and said with a smile, Yes, Mom. You read it right, there are 6, 4 sisters, 2 brothers, 4 phoenixes and 2 dragons, are you satisfied? Oh my god, Lord! When Zhang Lan heard this, there was a flash of excitement in her eyes as she looked at Shin-mo. At the same time, she looked at Shu Qing beside her with tears in her eyes. Holding her hand, he said with tears in his eyes, Child, you have worked so hard. These 6 children, this. Perhaps as a woman, she can best understand the hardships Shu Qing has experienced. Zhang Lan couldn't imagine how a single girl would go through the 10 months of pregnancy. Shu Qing pursed her lips and smiled firmly. Zhang Lan was feeling happy when she saw Shin-mo standing nearby. She raised her arm and slapped him in the face. Mom, why did you hit me? You damn child, you gave birth to 6 children. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I haven't prepared anything. Zhang Lan felt embarrassed holding the big red envelope in her hand. She never thought that she would have 6 grandchildren at once. This is a great thing. She didn't prepare in advance. Shin-mo looked at his mother seriously and said, Mom, you don't need to prepare anything. It's enough for you to take good care of Shu Qing. She just gave birth to a child and is too weak. I'm a grown man and I don't know anything. You don't need to worry about the rest. He felt sorry for Shu Qing, and it was almost written on his face. Shu Qing will be my biological daughter from now on. I will take good care of her. Come, let me see my grandchildren first. Zhang Lan looked at the 6 adorable children and spoke excitedly. Is this an older sister, a younger sister, or a younger brother? Zhang Lan looked at the little people who looked identical, feeling happy and excited. Newborn babies look almost the same, and it is even difficult to tell whether they are boys or girls. Shin-mo stood aside and introduced them one by one. This is the eldest sister, this is the second sister, this is the third sister, and this is the fourth sister. The darker one is the older brother, and the whiter one is the younger brother. Zhang Lan looked at the 6 children, her eyes shining with joy. Hey, look, these daughters look like Shu Qing, but these 2 grandchildren look exactly like you when you were a child. Seeing them reminds me of you when you were a child. Zhang Lan saw the children and talked to herself happily. Have you named the children yet? Shin-mo looked at Shu Qing. He just became a father today and he was still confused. He really hadn't thought about the name. Shu Qing smiled knowingly and shook her head. I haven't chosen a name yet. Zhang Lan picked up her eldest granddaughter and smiled happily. No matter what the children are called, as a grandmother, I like them all. My children, no matter what they are called, are a great blessing. Shin-mo sat on Shu Qing's bed and massaged her arms. While massaging, he half-jokingly said, Shu Qing, we have 6 kids now. If we have one more, we'll have a string of gourd babies. Why don't we call them big baby, second baby, third baby, fourth baby? Before Shin-mo could finish his words, Zhang Lan gave him a stern look. Shin-mo, what nonsense are you talking about? What Calabash brothers, snake spirit, and grandfather? The humbler the child's name, the easier it is to raise him. The name will follow the child for the rest of his life. You must be careful. If you don't choose a good name, it is your responsibility as a father. Puff. Shu Qing held the knife edge and smiled despite the pain. In fact, she also thinks that the name of Calabash Brothers is fun and easy to remember. Ding, the host will receive a high reward if he names the children. At this moment, Shin-mo heard a system sound in his ears. Name it? Award? Is this okay? The system is awesome. Shin-mo smiled handsomely and said, Shu Qing, I will take the children to the hospital for a checkup in a while. Give them names so that it will be convenient to call them. Shu Qing nodded, that's right. Other people's newly born children are called so-and-so's daughter, so-and-so's son, but the 6 of us are just called Shu Qing's daughter 1, daughter 2, it's too troublesome to call them that. She was also aware of this problem. It seems that the issue of naming needs to be put on the agenda. Shin Emo thought about it first and felt that naming was not difficult. But actually taking it out is a strenuous job. First of all, the children's names should have meaning, and also, they cannot have the same names as other children. It is a bit difficult to make it sound good and unique at the same time. Just as Shin Emo was meditating seriously, Zhang Lan held her eldest granddaughter in her arms and said happily, by the way, the granddaughters should be named Spring, Summer, Autumn and Winter, and the grandson should be named Strength. The eldest grandson should be named Dolly, and the second grandson should be named Daliang. Puff. Is this name serious? Shu Qing was half lying on the bed and didn't say anything. This name is so old-fashioned. She doesn't like it. Shin Mo's handsome face showed deep disgust. Mom, this name is too old-fashioned. You are not as good as Jiang Wo, Taizhu, Suwa, Shouying, and Xiaomei. When Zhang Lan heard this, she became anxious. That won't work. Our cat's name is Taizhu. Well, the naming is up to you young people. No matter what our child is called, he will definitely be successful when he grows up. Shin Emo and Shu Qing racked their brains to think. He thought of all the beautiful words he knew. These 6 children came into this world together. It is a blessing for the 6 of them to be brothers and sisters. Therefore, this name must have meaning. It was his first time being a father, but he missed the 10 months of pregnancy. A name was the first gift he gave to his children. He must have a decent name. Suddenly, he slapped his thigh and an idea came to him. By the way, how is Yu Xiao Yanran? Shu Qing thought slowly. Yu Xiao Yanran. Yu Xiao was an ancient musical instrument, representing cleanliness and pleasantness. Yanran means beautiful appearance, charming smile. It is most suitable for girls. She expressed her satisfaction. This is a good name. It represents our daughter's talent and beauty. Very good. I also feel that these 4 words have a good meaning. Let's name our eldest daughter Qin Yuer, our second daughter Qin Xiaoer, our third daughter Qin Yenner, and our 4th daughter Qin Ranner. How do you think? Wow, that sounds really good. It's both beautiful and poetic. I like it. The girls' names have been chosen. Next came the 2 sons. According to Qin Mo's understanding of Shu Qing, she has a girlish heart, likes all romantic things, and likes idol dramas. So, about the son's name. The name Shu Qing likes must be one that has a youthful feel and is very idol drama-like. He looks like the protagonist from a CEO novel. This makes it even simpler. Shin Emo looked at his 2 sons who were sleeping soundly and said lovingly, okay, we have chosen names for our sons. Shu Qing and Zhang Lan looked at him expectantly. Shin Emo, tell me quickly, what are your sons' names? Summer Light Years. Xingxia Guangnian? The eldest son is called Qin Xingxia, and the second son is called Qin Guangnian? Shu Qing blinked her beautiful eyes and asked softly. Chapter 7 System Dad is very generous. Shin Emo noticed that Shu Qing showed a look of joy on her face. Apparently, she was also quite pleased with her sons' names. Shu Qing smiled naturally, looked at the 6 children, and said happily, children, we have names, and they are the most meaningful names in the world. My mother was also quite satisfied. Son, you are really good. Young people always give nice names. Even my mother Zhang Lan is very satisfied. Just at this moment, a system sound rang in Qin Mo's ears. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed naming the babies, and the host has received a cash reward of 600,000. What? 600,000? Qin Emo earned 600,000 yuan by naming 6 children? Then, the phone received a text message. Open it and take a look. Your account with card number 4478 has a transfer of 600,000 yuan, and the balance is 790,326 yuan. When he saw the balance, Qin Mo's eyes flashed with excitement. He has not yet graduated from college and has not experienced the trials of society. Never been oppressed by society. I have tasted the sweetness of the system. Look at the little ones lying on the cribs, each one stretching out their little hands and kicking their little feet back and forth. I. Looks like he's very happy. Have to. Even the kids like the name their dad gave them. Soon, the nurse came again to inform Qin Mo to take the children for examination. Mom, take care of Shu Qing first. I'll take the kids for a physical examination. Go ahead, Cherishing, don't worry, I will take good care of you. As my mother spoke, she quickly made a bowl of brown sugar water. Since Cherishing had just had surgery, he could only lie flat and it was inconvenient for him to drink water. So his mother took a spoon and fed Cherishing brown sugar water one spoonful at a time. Looking at this posture, it is quite harmonious. The relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law was not as bad as Chin-mo thought. Because there were 6 children, he pushed 2 larger cribs and put 3 children in each small crib. In the maternal and child hospital, whether it is for a physical examination or a bath for the children, you have to queue up. Chin-mo, with his 6 children, instantly became the focus of everyone. Hey, you are sextuplets, right? Chin-mo smiled handsomely. Yes, 4 phoenixes and 2 dragons. Growing up, he has always been a low-key boy. It was not until now that he truly realized what capital was. These 6 children are his capital for showing off. The aunt holding her eldest grandson said with a trembling voice, "Young man, you are so lucky, so lucky. Yes, young man, you have 4 daughters and 2 sons after all. You know the pressure of buying a house is so great now, and the bride price is so high. If you had 4 sons and 2 daughters, it would be enough for you to bear. Or you can say that you are lucky, your wife is fertile. Although having 2 sons is stressful, you still have 4 daughters. When your daughters grow up, they can also help their parents. In the future, you will be blessed." Oh. The more Chin-mo listened, the more uncomfortable he felt. It turns out that before I even start to worry, others are already worrying for me. For him as a college student, after having a child, he feels that his life has just begun. I never even thought about things like marriage, dowry, and future daughter-in-law. He just wants to live well now. Whether it's a son or a daughter, being my child is all fate. I don't favor boys over girls, nor do I favor girls over boys. I certainly won't let my daughter become a brother-supporting demon, so you don't have to worry about it. Chin-mo directly rebuked them with just one sentence. The palms and backs of the hands of these 6 children are all fleshy. Chin-mo didn't have any requirements for them. I just hope they can be safe, healthy, happy, and kind in this life. That's all. Then, a group of people in the queue started gossiping again. I heard that early this morning, a female student came with a big belly. I heard that she was pregnant with twins. She came alone, and her parents didn't know about it. Because there were so many babies, they were afraid of hypoxia, so they had to have surgery. She couldn't sign by herself, so she called the father of the children and the boy came. TSK, today's students are so bold, giving birth to children before they even graduate. That girl is pitiful. She came alone to give birth with such a big belly. She must have met a scumbag. The most pitiful ones are the children. If the man denies them, don't you think that would be a sin? Chin-mo. He could dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with his awkward toes. This. If you eat the melon, you will end up eating it on your own head. At the same time, he felt even more distressed for Cherishing. She was the school beauty, so glorious, but in the end, she disappeared for 10 months for her own sake. Gave birth to 6 healthy children. In the future, he will not let Cherishing suffer any injustice again. Soon, it was the children's turn to be examined. The doctors first assessed the children's bodies and facial features. The children's hearing function, lung function, and neck were also checked. In addition, the children's hemoglobin level was tested to check for jaundice. All the projects took a lot of time. Because the children were multiple births, their height and weight were a little small at birth and did not meet the standards. Otherwise, everything is normal. In other words, the children are healthy. From the moment the children were pushed in to be examined until the end. Chin-mo was nervous and worried throughout the whole process. When he heard the doctor say the children were healthy, his heart finally settled down. He also experienced the worries of being a father for the first time. Sure enough, after becoming a father, his children became his concern. Next, Chin-mo took the children to take a bath. In the queue, there was only a sound of puff. Then, the third daughter's face turned red instantly, and her facial features were squeezed together. Look at that little expression. Chin-mo wanted to say, "Yenner, are you here to poop?" Then, an indescribable smell came over me. Sure enough, the third brother came. Fortunately, there are wet wipes, diapers, tissues, etc. on the crib. Because the child was very young, Chin-mo opened the diaper very carefully. Take a look. Wow! Green? It was the first time he saw green poop. He first took the tissue and gently wiped his third daughter's face. He took the diaper, measured it front and back, confirmed the front and back, and then carefully helped his third daughter put it on. He was tiptoeing throughout the whole process, afraid of hurting the child. A simple diaper change made him sweat profusely. He didn't feel the slightest bit of discomfort while playing with shit. If it were in the past, he would have been so disgusted that he would have vomited. Sure enough, biological children are different. Ding, congratulations to the host for changing the baby's diaper for the first time. The host will receive a random daily necessities reward. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have received 10 boxes of first-line brand diapers. This. At that moment, Shin-mo was stunned at first. Is this okay? Are there rewards for changing diapers? 10 boxes of first-line brand diapers? This is a big deal from System Dad. As the saying goes, if you don't raise a child, you don't know how high the cost of living is. That's absolutely true. Diapers for children are not cheap. If you want to buy better ones that can protect your child's skin, they will be more expensive. The little ones need dozens of diapers every day, which is a considerable expense. The system delivers 10 boxes at a time, which shows that the scale is huge. Chapter 8 Cute Little Guys. Finally, it was the children's turn to take a bath. Shin-mo handed the children over one by one to the nurses to take a bath. When the fair and clean little nurses saw these 6 pink and tender little ones, all were touched by it. Wow, 6. This is the first case of sextuplets in our hospital in the past 30 years, right? They are so cute. It's great that the little ones are so cute and healthy. Even the young ladies who were bathing the babies had excited smiles on their faces. It was also his first time to be at the place where the babies were bathed. The little ones were washed by the warm water and were very excited. He kept waving his little hands and feet and babbling. It simply melted Shin-mo's heart. After the little ones took a bath, the nurses were very considerate and helped them put on their clothes. After completing the examination and taking a shower, Shin-mo took the children back to the ward. Shu-ching was waiting anxiously. When she saw Shin-mo pushing the children in, she asked anxiously, Shin-mo, how is it? How are the children's examinations? Shin-mo had a smile on his face and stretched out his hand to make an okay gesture. Don't worry, the children are all healthy, but... Zhang Lan said anxiously, just what? Why don't you finish what you are saying? Shu-ching was so anxious that tears were about to flow out. Yes, Shin-mo, tell me, what happened to the children? Seeing the anxious looks on the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law's faces, Shin-mo had to explain, it's nothing. The doctor said that because the children are multiple births, they weigh less than ordinary children. However, this does not affect the health of the children. You kid, you scared me to death, I thought. Zhang Lan said, spitting a few times and knocking on the table a few times. She continued, you don't understand, since this is your first time giving birth, it's better for your health if the baby is born smaller. As long as the baby eats well, he will be bigger than an average baby in 2 months. Shu-ching's heart finally settled down. Shin-mo noticed it only then. Shu-ching wore a cute pink hat on her head and thick cotton socks on her feet. Looks cute and adorable. Zhang Lan was still standing by, constantly explaining to Shu-ching the matters concerning being a hungry child. Shu-ching, I'm an experienced person. Confinement is more important than giving birth. So, you must keep your head and feet warm and make sure they don't let in air. Otherwise, you'll get sick and you'll suffer. Zhang Lan's words show all kinds of concern and care. Shu-ching nodded obediently, like an obedient young wife. Originally, the children were well behaved and sleeping soundly. After a while, the 2 little guys started crying. The newborn baby cried very loudly. Shin-mo hurried forward and patted his crying eldest daughter and youngest son. Although the little guy is small, he cries very loudly. With endless power. No matter how Shin-mo tried to comfort him, the little guy just cried louder and louder. It felt like being beaten. He couldn't coax her, so he had to ask his experienced mother for help. Mom, the child keeps crying, what's going on? Seeing the children crying, he felt heartbroken. Oh, there are only 2 reasons why a child cries. First, he is hungry, and second, he has diarrhea. Shin-mo looked at the 2 little guys. No. That means you are hungry. The nurse just said during the ward rounds that babies must spit out the mucus in their mouths within 6 hours after birth. That is to say, you cannot breastfeed within 6 hours. He glanced at his watch and saw that the children had been born more than 6 hours ago. No wonder you're crying, you're hungry. Shuqing, have you started breastfeeding? Zheng Lan looked at Shuqing and asked. Shu Cheng blushed and shook her head. No, not yet. These children are hungry. The first mouthful of colostrum they eat after birth is the healthiest. It can enhance immunity and is also good for the children's intestines. As Zheng Lan spoke, she picked up her eldest daughter who was crying and came to Shuqing. Shuqing felt really embarrassed. She bit her lower lip lightly, her face slightly red. He even glanced at Qin Mo out of the corner of his eye, as if asking him for help. As the school belle, Shuqing has always been arrogant and cold. Now she is asked to breastfeed in public. It was difficult for her to overcome this feeling in gap. Qin Mo walked forward, gently hugged his eldest daughter, and then said to his mother, Mom, I'm hungry and want to eat something. Can you help me go downstairs and buy something? You're an adult, and you still ask me to buy food for you. If you want to eat, go buy it yourself or order takeout. You can eat it if you want. Zhang Lan glanced at him unhappily. Your child is still hungry, and you still want to eat. You are so generous. Sure enough, after having grandchildren, Qin Mo's status in his mother's heart fell to the bottom. Shuqing, quickly lift up your clothes and let the child have a bite of milk. Auntie, this. Shuqing said with a little embarrassment. Oh, Shuqing, you are a mother now, there is nothing to be embarrassed about. Breastfeeding is a great thing. Not only you, but countless mothers in the world feed their children this way. As Zheng Lan spoke, she reached out to untie Shuqing's clothes. After seeing this, Qin Mo immediately reached out to stop it. Mom, Shuqing gave birth to 6 babies at once. The incision is much larger than that of ordinary women, so it takes a long time for her to recover. She hasn't passed gas yet, hasn't eaten a single bite, and can't move. We can't rush to start breastfeeding. Qin Mo said, patting Shuqing's shoulder and comforting her. Nowadays, scientific feeding is important. I have prepared milk powder for the children, so they won't starve. Then, Qin Mo, you give me some time. Physical pain can be endured with comfort. She still needs some time to breastfeed in public. First of all, she couldn't accept it in her heart. After hearing this, Zhang Lan finally understood. Looking at Shuqing lying weakly on the bed, and the 6 children. I couldn't help but feel sad when I thought about how long and deep the wound was. She no longer mentioned the matter of breastfeeding. Shuqing asked with a little concern, Qin Mo, what brand of milk powder did you buy? I heard that a lot of milk powder is not reliable. Some children who eat it will not only affect their development, but also their intelligence. Qin Mo smiled handsomely and comforted her, don't worry, Shuqing. I bought the best for the children because they are smaller than other children of the same age and need more nutrition and vitamins. My children, I will definitely give them the best. Qin Mo, it's great to have you here. Shu Cheng blinked, a touch of emotion flashed across her face. Qin Mo is more responsible than she thought. Since these 6 children were born, he seemed to have grown up overnight. Thinking about the children all the time. Chapter 9 Breastfeeding also has rewards. Qin Mo thought to himself. How can it be bad? He is a grown man, but he doesn't know how to choose milk powder. He only knows the size of the children and that they are too light, so he can only choose the best milk powder for them. A small bucket costs 880 yuan. At present, Shuqing has not started breastfeeding, so the 6 children can only drink milk powder. I guess this bucket of milk powder will only last a day or two. He and his mother started to get busy. First, Qin Mo sterilized all 6 bottles. In order to distinguish these 6 children, he deliberately chose different colors: red, orange, yellow, green, cyan, and blue. Distribute it to the children in the order of their birth. After sterilizing the bottle, Qin Mo poured warm water into it and then added baking powder in the proportions as instructed. Although it was his first time making milk, he was extremely careful throughout the process. At the same time, it is somewhat enjoyable. This is the joy of being a new father. He held his eldest daughter in his arms and carefully fed her milk powder. Just now the eldest daughter was crying non-stop, but when she drank the milk, she stopped crying instantly. Although the little guy is small, he has great strength when drinking milk. She gulped down the drink. The mother picked up her younger son and fed him. The youngest son is the smallest of the 6 children. He weighed only 2 kilograms when he was born. Even though he is small in size, it still does not stop him from eating. The youngest son ate very enthusiastically. For babies on the first day after birth, the amount of milk powder is 15-20 milliliters. The eldest daughter fell asleep in Chin Mo's arms while drinking milk powder. He looked at his eldest daughter who was full. The little girl's cute look as her mouth opened and closed melted his heart. He couldn't help but give the little guy a kiss on the face. It has a milky flavor. He had just put his oldest daughter in her crib. At this moment, a system sound rang in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed feeding your baby for the first time, the system will give you mother and baby supplies as a reward. Ding, congratulations to the host, you will receive 5 boxes of high-end newborn milk powder as a reward. Is this okay? A look of joy appeared on Chin Mo's face. He is now slowly understanding the system. The power of this system is that as long as you interact with your wife and children, you will receive various rewards. Not only cash, but also mother and baby item rewards. Powerful. It's really strong. Next, he didn't care about being happy. There was another round of confusion. He had just put his eldest daughter down when his second daughter started to poop again. He first changed the diaper for his second daughter, but just after he changed the diaper, the little one became hungry again. Next, he was busy making milk powder. All 6 children have been fed with milk powder, had their little butts washed, and had their diapers changed. He was so busy that he was sweating and flustered. He never really knew until now the hardships of being a new parent. Children are not born to be appreciated, but to grow up healthily and quickly. It requires patient nurturing and careful care. At the same time, he also felt the hardships and difficulties of his parents. Now that he's a father, he knows the hardships involved. He will be more filial to his parents in the future. Thank them for their upbringing. Chin Mo, is Mr. Chin here? Just as Chin Mo was lamenting about his life, there was a knock on the door. He was afraid that the sudden noise would disturb the children. He hurried to the door. I saw a courier in a blue shirt with several large boxes beside him. Hello, I'm Chin Mo. Mr. Chin, please sign for your express delivery. Chin Mo was confused at first. He had been busy taking care of Shu Qing and the children in the hospital today. There is no time to buy things. After he signed, he looked at the large boxes in front of him. One of the boxes contained diapers from a first-line brand. The remaining boxes are all milk powder. And it's nutritious milk powder that costs 880 per bucket. This is sent by the system. It's so generous to give things away as soon as they are asked to. Chin Mo looked at the large boxes and felt a warm feeling in his heart. When he learned that he had 6 children and Shu Qing to take care of, he even thought that even if he had to do the hardest job, he would still be able to feed them well. Now it seems that with System Dad around, having a wife, children, and a warm bed is not a dream anymore. Chin Mo, what's wrong with you? Why did you buy so many things? They are all branded. This must cost a lot of money, right? Shu Qing was surprised when he saw several large boxes. Shu Qing only truly knew it after she became pregnant. Children's stuff is expensive. Especially the diaper brand and milk powder brand chosen by Chin Mo. Although they are not the most expensive, they are also unaffordable for ordinary families. If there is only one good child in the family, there is nothing wrong in giving the child the best. The problem is, they have 6 children. It is indeed a considerable expense to use all these expensive things. Chin Mo smiled handsomely. We have 6 children in our family, so we naturally need to prepare more. You don't have to worry about the money, I have it. Zhang Lan saw all of this. She tugged at the corner of Chin Mo's clothes, and they both walked out of the ward together. Although she stayed in the hospital for several hours, she could see that parenting today is very different from that of the older generation. Nowadays, we emphasize scientific feeding and scientific parenting. There's money everywhere. Xiao Mo, call your dad and ask for money. If that doesn't work, ask him to sell that broken car. Chin Mo was confused. Mom, what's wrong with you? Why do I need money from my dad? Zhenlan said helplessly, Hey, Xiao Mo, these 6 children are only 1 day old. The milk powder, diapers, and all kinds of things need money. This is just the beginning. You haven't graduated from college yet. The little money you earned during the holidays should be spent today. These 6 children belong to our Chin family. We will sell everything we have to raise them to be plump and white. No one can suffer but Shu Ching and the children. Looking at his mother's serious expression, Chin Mo smiled. He quickly comforted her, "Don't worry, Mom. I have money. I am the father of the child now. It is my responsibility to raise the child. You don't have to worry about it." "Rich? How much money do you have? Raising a child is very expensive." "Don't worry, Mom. I'm prepared." Seeing her son's confident look, Zhang Lan did not insist any longer. In an instant, I felt that my son had grown up and become sensible. The arrival of Shu Qing and 6 children. "Son, is this a gender change?" "Xiao Mo, take care of Shu Qing and the children first. I'll go make Cherishing carp soup for Shu Qing." "Mom, we have Cherishing carp soup in the hospital cafeteria and in restaurants outside. If Shu Qing wants to drink it, I can just order takeout. You don't have to go back and forth. It's too tiring." Shu Qing is now in confinement. Confinement is more particular than giving birth. During the confinement period, there are many rules about what you can and cannot eat. The food prepared outside is not as nutritious as what we prepare. Don't worry about it. Just take good care of them. After saying this, my mother left in a hurry. Looking at his mother's back as she left, Chin Mo felt a lot in his heart. He didn't know what life was before. Now he understands that life is about the whole family working together to take care of everyone in the family. "Excuse me, where is bed 22? Suddenly, a gentle voice sounded behind Chin Mo. Chapter 10 Shu Qing's best friend is here. Chin Mo turned around and saw 2 very pretty girls standing behind him. One of them was holding flowers and the other was carrying 2 boxes of fruit. And they looked extremely familiar. They. Suddenly, Chin Mo remembered. They are Shu Qing's roommates. Because Shu Qing was so popular, even her roommates received a lot of attention here. Good-looking people have good-looking friends around them. Bed 22, here. Chin Mo pointed to the room behind him. Su Guo and Zhang Miao smiled at him, thanked him, and walked into the ward. "Shu Qing baby, you are really great. Does it hurt a lot?" "Baby, luckily all the hard work paid off and the children were finally born. I was so heartbroken when I saw your belly was so big before." The 2 good girlfriends looked at Shu Qing with a tired face and felt distressed. Shu Qing hid her pregnancy even from her family, but she did not hide it at all from her 2 roommates and best friends. Over the past 9 months, the 2 of them have taken good care of Shu Qing. Shu Qing was moved to tears and smiled. "Fortunately, everything is over. The children are healthy, which is better than anything else." She lowered her eyes to the crib. "Come on, haven't you always been clamoring to be the children's godmother? Come and take a look at the children." Su Guo was full of joy. "Wow, I don't care, I want to be the girl's godmother, I like girls." Zhang Miao was also very excited. "What a coincidence, I like boys, these 2 godsons are mine." "Wait, you must disinfect before holding the baby." At this time, a serious voice came from behind. Su Guo and Zhang Miao turned and looked at Chin Mo, and then a look of confusion appeared on their faces. "We are the children's godmothers. Our hands are clean. Why should we disinfect them? What are we disinfecting? Besides, we take care of the child, what does it have to do with you? You. This isn't, just now." When the 2 talked about this, they couldn't help but look at each other, as if they had thought of something. He looked at Shu Qing, who was lying on the bed, with a lot of doubts in her little head. Chin Mo nodded seriously and said, "Because I am the father of these children, for the sake of the children, you must disinfect." "This. Is it him?" There was obviously some surprise in Su Guo's eyes. Zhang Miao, who was standing aside, showed a look of ridicule and disappointment on her face. As Shu Qing's good friends, they have wanted to know many times which bastard got her pregnant. Have they ever thought about being handsome and talented? Otherwise, they are the super-rich 2nd generation who are always pursuing comfort. If all else fails, then there is handsome Lin. They really didn't expect that it was Chin Mo. Although he looks handsome and sunny, I was able to catch up with her and have sex with her until she got pregnant. He was indeed a little surprised. Shu Qing on the hospital bed also nodded seriously. "Yes, Chin Mo is the father of these children. Someone drugged my drink at the time. Fortunately, I met Chin Mo, otherwise, the bad guy would have succeeded and we would have gotten pregnant by accident." Her tone was very calm, as if she was talking about something very light-hearted. Every word is filled with trust. Qin Mo looked at Shu Qing deeply, with a look of doting in his eyes. Then, he took the hand sanitizer and came to Su Guo and Zhang Miao. Spray it on their hands to force disinfection. Children are his heart and soul. In his eyes, the safety and health of children comes first. Su Guo and Zhang Miao reluctantly finished disinfecting and were just about to hold the baby. Wait a minute. Qin Mo stopped him again. Su Guo asked impatiently, "What's wrong again?" Zhang Miao rolled her eyes at him and said, "Isn't it disinfected?" Qin Mo said very seriously, "The rings on your hands will hurt the children, and your watch will also scratch the children. They are too small, their skin is too tender, and their bones are too soft. If they are injured, the consequences will be disastrous." "Oh, that's how it is. Well, let's pick them. We'll pick them all." "Oh, this watch sometimes hurts my wrist, and my godsons have such delicate skin, how can they bear it? I took it off, too." Su Guo and Zhang Miao cooperated very well and took off all the jewelry on their hands. Finally, after disinfection, I dared to go forward to see the child. All 6 children were born with extremely low birth weight. They were all so small that they only dared to gently stroke the children's faces, pull their hands, and pinch their feet. I didn't dare pick them up for fear of hurting the children. Puff. Shu Chang, lying on the bed, couldn't help but laugh. Su Guo and Zhang Miao are notoriously bad-tempered. Few men can get into their faces. Only, in front of Qin Mo, they gave in and lowered their heads. Sure enough, the only one who could control them was Qin Mo. After a while, the second daughter kept crying. "Shower, what's wrong? Did you poop? Let daddy take a look." Qin Mo said gently as he untied his second daughter's diaper. "Wow, wow, wow." The second daughter closed her eyes and cried with a red face. When Qin Mo opened his second daughter's diaper, he found that the little girl had indeed pooped. Black? The little guy actually pooped black poop. Qin Mo took a closer look and found that it tasted quite sour. He immediately brought warm water, wiped his second daughter's little butt, applied some talcum powder, and changed her diaper. He patted his second daughter's arm and coaxed her softly, "Shower, you feel comfortable now, right? Go to sleep." Soon the little guy fell asleep under the tenderness of his father. "Qin Mo, you just said that Shower pooped black? Is this normal?" Shu Cheng frowned slightly and asked with a little concern. "Don't worry. I just checked and found that babies usually excrete umbilical cord stool within 24 hours after birth. This is normal. Shu Qing, you don't have to worry." Then, Qin Mo washed and disinfected his hands. After everything is ready, he fed Shu Qing water 1 spoonful at a time. When Shu Qing's best friends came over, he specially bought milk tea and pastries for them. Afraid that Shu Chang would be greedy, he carefully comforted her. "When you can eat, I will give you the best food in the world. Let's just be patient for now. Don't worry, if you can't eat, I won't eat either. I'll stay with you. Are you a little hungry? My mom is going to make you some Cherishing carp soup. That soup is the most nutritious. It can not only satisfy your cravings, but also help you regulate your body." Shu Qing blinked her beautiful eyes and nodded obediently. She has always been strong, but in front of Qin Mo, she is like a child. No. It was Qin Mo who spoiled her like a child. Although it had only been 1 day since she gave birth, Qin Mo was extremely doting on her. Best friends Zhang Miao and Su Guo saw all of this. Qin Mo became taller and taller in their eyes. More and more handsome. Sure enough, the man who loves his wife and children the most is the most handsome. Chapter 11. This man is not bad. Qin Mo went out to fetch water. Zhang Miao and Su Guo started discussing. "Wow, Shu Qing, this is the milk powder you bought for the children, right? It's a big international brand and it's very expensive. These little bottles are so pretty and cute. Wow, they are branded, so they must be very expensive. However, the things used by children must be the best, so that we can feel at ease. Also, you bought all these things by yourself, right? When you were pregnant, you lived frugally in order to raise the children. Now that the children are born, you still have to raise them. It's too hard." Shu Cheng smiled, pointed to the piled-up corner, and said coyly, "It's not hard, these were all bought by Qin Mo, the children's bottles, milk powder, diapers, and some maternity supplies, all bought by him." Zhang Miao and Su Guo were surprised again. Ah, Shi Nemo bought it? Isn't he just an ordinary student? Where did he get so much money? Zhang Miao, you don't understand this. Some people may not be able to spend money on you even if they don't have money. Some people may not be willing to spend money on you even if they have money. Obviously, Shi Nemo is the former. Although he doesn't have much money, he won't let his wife and children suffer. This man still has a conscience. Shu Qing nodded firmly. Well, I didn't expect Shi Nemo to be so responsible. I hope he didn't do it on a whim. Before, they were Shu Qing's good friends. After learning that she was pregnant, I have been helping to take care of her, but I am also worried about her future. Shu Qing is not only a school beauty but also a top student. Although she has just started to make a name for herself in the live broadcast industry, she has achieved remarkable results. There is clearly a promising future. She resolutely decided to give birth to the children. Giving birth to these 6 children means that she will become a poor single mother. The future is almost half ruined. The two of them often cursed the man who got Shu Qing pregnant behind her back. Now it seems that the result is good. They were also happy for Shu Qing and the children. Shu Qing, I think Shi Nemo is a good man. At least he loves children and takes care of you. Most importantly, he is responsible. At such a young age, he has a strong sense of responsibility. Not bad, not bad. I have a good impression of Shi Nemo. You suffered for 9 months, but it was a good result in the end. What are you and him going to do? Looking at Zhang Miao and Su Guo's expectant expressions, Shu Qing smiled with a hint of relief. Originally, I just wanted Shi Nemo to come to the hospital to sign. After signing, he would no longer have anything to do with me and the children. However, I didn't expect that he would say that he would be responsible for me and the children. Moreover, he even called his mother to the hospital to take care of me and the children. As for the future, we will just take it one step at a time. As she spoke, she took out the gift given by her future mother-in-law. There was a charming smile on her face like that of a little woman. In fact, she has already accepted Shi Nemo from the bottom of her heart. At the same time, she also accepted the reality that Shi Nemo was the father of her child. Zhang Miao nodded thoughtfully. Speaking of this, Shi Nemo was really good. You see, all the expenses of the hospital, the food and daily necessities of the children, and your daily necessities are all paid by him. He is just a college student, but he can do this, which is very responsible. Su Guo also echoed, I have heard of Shi Nemo before. His family conditions are average, but he is a very upright person. However, raising a child in the future will not be an easy task. I am afraid he can't stick with it. His current good performance does not represent his future. Shu Qing, you must test him well. Yeah. Shu Qing chuckled, don't worry, I know what's going on. Soon, Shi Nemo came into the ward with a kettle. Su Guo and Zhang Miao were thinking about ordering takeout. I want to eat spicy duck intestines. I must order one. It's Shu Qing's favorite. I want some spicy stinky tofu too. I endured it for 9 months when Shu Qing was pregnant. Now I can finally stop. Meow meow, please give me another 50 skewers of lamb and another 20 skewers of squid. I am drooling just looking at them. Also, we can't miss the iced Coke. It has to be super cold so that it tastes better. A large portion of spicy crayfish. Shu Qing is our biggest contributor, so we must reward her well. The two of them ordered food excitedly, while Shu Qing swallowed her saliva beside them. In order to give birth to healthy children, she paid close attention to her diet during pregnancy. She would not eat any food that was bad for the fetus in her womb. Shi Nemo raised his eyebrows helplessly. Shu Qing just had surgery and can't eat yet. Ah, so pitiful. However, we can wait until Shu Qing can eat. We will prepare all these things and make sure my baby Shu Qing can eat enough. Yes, yes, yes. We must let Shu Qing have a good meal. She has suffered so much for the children in the past 9 months. It hurts me to see her like this. Shi Nemo frowned. This is my best friend. Shi Nemo forced a smile and shook his head. No, even if she can eat, she still can't eat fried, spicy food. It's not good for her wound recovery. Besides, she is in confinement now, so she needs to eat light and balanced food. She can't eat spicy crayfish. Ah. You can't eat it. It's so hard to be a woman. You can't eat when you're pregnant, you can't eat after giving birth, and you can't eat during the confinement period. It's so pitiful. Shuqing, I feel sorry for you for 3 seconds. The air was quiet for a few seconds. Shuqing said sensibly, yes, you can't eat it. Confinement is equally important. You can eat these things when you have the chance in the future. Shinemo smiled gently. Shuqing, I'm sorry for wronging you. Don't worry, when you are out of confinement, I will let you eat as much delicious food as you want. Looking at the sensible Shuqing, Shinemo felt a little distressed. After giving birth, she seemed to have grown up overnight. Once upon a time. She is a school beauty that is loved by everyone and has always been a proud person. Now she has to endure too much grievance and physical pain for her children. Shinemo became more determined to be good to Shuqing. Be nice to her in every way. Make her the happiest woman. Shinemo massaged Shuqing's shoulders, and Shuqing's little face was full of enjoyment. The picture of the two people looks like a harmonious couple. There is no sense of disobedience. At this time, the nurse came in with the documents. Family of bed 22, Shuqing, your 6 children need to be admitted to the pediatric department for observation. Ah, what? Lu Bao, what happened to him? Shuqing endured the severe pain from the knife wound, sat up, and asked with a worried look on his face. Shinemo first patted Shuqing's shoulder gently, signaling her not to be nervous. Ms. Nurse, let me see the test results. Shinemo walked forward calmly and looked at the documents in his hand. As the head of the family, a caring man, and the father of 6 children, he has to be strong. Chapter 12 Lu Bao is sick. When Zhang Miao and Su Guo heard that there was something wrong with the child, they also became nervous. Ah, nurse sister, is the baby okay? It's already been very difficult for the little ones, please don't get hurt. Su Guo was so anxious that he was about to cry out. The nurse looked at their nervous faces and pointed at the receipt and explained, don't worry, just listen to me. Lu Bao is the youngest of these children. His jaundice index is a bit high. Our doctor suggested that Lu Bao should be exposed to blue light. As she spoke, she pointed to the blue light data in Qin Mo's hand. At that moment, Shuqing looked anxious, looking at the little Lu Bao, and said distressfully, it's all my fault. I didn't take good care of myself when I was pregnant, and I didn't raise the children well. That's why the children are so small. It's all my fault, my fault. Shuqing, don't worry. Neonatal jaundice is not a big problem. As long as we cooperate with the doctor's arrangements and receive timely treatment, Lu Bao will be able to recover his health index within 2 days. Shinemo stroked Shuqing's long hair and comforted her carefully. Although it was his first day as a father, he would use his mobile phone to check some things to pay attention to with newborn babies in his free time. Especially neonatal jaundice, more than 60% of children will have it. Fortunately, Lu Bao's bilirubin index is not very high. Shuqing shook her head distressfully, no. Shinemo, you don't know, neonatal jaundice is not serious, but if it is not controlled well, the child will have sequelae, such as cerebral palsy, developmental delay, these. At this point, she could no longer hold back her tears and burst into tears out of heartache. Shinemo quickly wiped her tears and said, wait for me in the room first. I'll take Lu Bao to get checked and we'll be back soon. Wait for me. He just comforted Shuqing. Then he asked Su Guo and Zhang Miao, please take care of Shuqing for me first. I'll be back soon. Su Guo nodded quickly, don't worry, leave Shuqing to us. Zhang Miao also nodded in response, go quickly, the children are important, we will take care of the children and Shuqing. Shinemo didn't bother to stay and followed the nurse to the pediatric department with the sleeping Lu Bao. He looked at Lu Bao in the cradle. The little guy was skinny and small, weighing only 2 kilograms. Although he is small in size and light in weight, he cries very loudly. Moreover, he is very tenacious and has developed very well in all aspects of his body, so he does not need to be put in an incubator at all. The little guy's brows were frowning, and he snuggled in his father's arms. He seemed to have a sense of security and slept soundly. His little face was visibly yellow. Shinemo couldn't help but feel distressed. He stroked the little guy's yellow face and said softly, Qin Guangyan, although you are the youngest of 6 children, you are the strongest one in Dad's eyes. You must be brave this time. Dad believes that you will get better. Then, the pediatrician examined the little one first. Just as the examination results showed, Liu Bao's neonatal jaundice was indeed above the standard. Fortunately, the problem is not serious and can be solved by baking in blue light. Blue light can effectively relieve neonatal jaundice, but because blue light is not friendly to the retina, children must wear eye masks. After all preparations were completed, the nurse put an eye mask on Lu Bao. The originally well-behaved little guy suddenly got angry. He burst into tears. Although the little guy is small, he cries very loudly. Wow, 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 wow. Not only did he keep crying, but his little hands, feet, and head were waving around constantly, showing his extreme uncooperativeness. Let me do it. Shin Mo saw that the young nurse had no way to deal with Lu Bao. He looked at Lu Bao, who was crying, patted him on the back, leaned down, and whispered in his ear, "Son, don't be afraid, Daddy is with you, be good." As he spoke, he gently put the blindfold on the little guy. The strange thing is, Lu Bao had been crying non-stop just now. Shin Mo comforted him with a few words, and the little guy instantly became well-behaved. As a father, it was also the first time that he felt the power of blood. Watching the little child being put into the blue light box, he felt worried and distressed. As a new father, he felt a little worried. Lu Bao has neonatal physiological jaundice, but the condition is not serious. Generally speaking, each exposure to blue light lasts about 13 to 20 hours, and it will take 4 to 5 days to return to normal. The little guy was very cooperative. After entering, I fell asleep comfortably. There are professional nurses to take care of the children, so parents do not need to accompany them. Although Shin Mo was somewhat reluctant, he was also worried about Xu Qing and the 5 children. When he returned to the ward, Su Guo and Zhang Miao were furious. What should I do? Why is she still crying? She cries when I hold her, cries when I put her down, cries when I pat her, and she still cries when I don't pat her. Miss, what do you want me to do? How do I change this diaper? I don't know how. How do I use it? Help me, how do I make the milk powder? Should I use hot water, cold water, or boiling water? What should I do? Why did you poop again? Didn't you just change the diaper? My lord, if I am guilty, you should punish me according to the law. Why do you send these little devils to torture me? Zhang Miao and Su Guo were so busy that they were about to cry. Xu Qing, lying on the bed, could only worry. She couldn't move now and could only give orders from the side. Sibo is hungry. The green bottle is hers. Just add 15 milliliters of milk powder with warm water. The diaper has the logo on it. It has a pattern on the front. The pink bunny is on the front. Guagua, it's wrong to hold the child like this. You should support the neck. This is too dangerous. No matter how Xu Qing directed them, the two of them were in a panic and sweating profusely. It's like my ears can hear, but my eyes and hands are useless. Shin Mo couldn't stop laughing when he saw this. Why did he walk in and wash and disinfect his hands first thing? Then, I first prepared milk powder for the 2 crying babies, and then changed the diaper for the 5th baby. He held Sibao in his arms while he fed him milk. After he finished, he burped the little guy in a somewhat unfamiliar manner. Although he was not familiar with the whole process, he was making progress bit by bit. He had just put down the 4th child when his 2nd and 3rd daughters all started crying. Su Guo's hair was about to explode. She frowned anxiously. Oh, it's them again, crying so loudly. What are they trying to do? Zhang Miao looked like she had lost all hope in life. My goddaughters, please stop crying. Can I show you how to chop a bench with my bare hands? You're making me lose my mind. Shin Mo looked at the 2 crying children, came to the crib, and patted their little shoulders gently. Looked at the time. It has been 3 hours since the last feeding. The little ones are hungry. Yenner, Ranner, stop crying, Daddy will make you some milk powder now, be good. He looked at his daughters with a doting look on his face. Chapter 13 A big red envelope from my godmother. Although taking care of 5 children was a bit hectic, Shin Mo enjoyed it. Not feeling tired at all. He wanted to fulfill all the responsibilities of a father. I want to grow up with my children and don't want to miss every moment of their growth. In a short while, he fed his 3rd and 4th daughters. The 2 little ones fell asleep while drinking milk. After falling asleep, they are as obedient as soft little white rabbits. So cute. By the way, Shin Mo doesn't know how to take care of children. This is thanks to the system. With the system, Shin Mo instantly transformed from a man who had never held a child into a dad who could take care of children. The system taught him how to be a qualified dad. Both Su Guo and Zhang Miao had failed to take good care of the children just now. Shin Mo was busy all by himself, not only feeding all the children, but also coaxing them to sleep. On the first day of being a father, he seemed to have an invisible power. Especially when it comes to taking care of children, although he is not very familiar with it, he can take care of them in a very standard and careful manner, which is extremely rare. Shu Nemo was really good. I don't know if he is a good man, but at least he is a good father. Yes, he is getting more and more handsome now. He will definitely be a super dad in the future. He is really good to the children. Sugua and Zhang Miao spoke highly of Qin Mo. The two of them were so busy just now that they hadn't been able to take good care of the children. Qin Mo was busy running around, taking good care of the children. They all saw the sincerity and attentiveness. Shu Cheng nodded with relief. Qin Mo is more responsible than we thought. Zhang Miao and Sugua have been worried about Shu Qing. They were afraid that she would meet a scumbag who would abandon them and their child in the hospital after they gave birth. Seeing good girlfriends and children being treated kindly, they were relieved. My dear children, this is a gift from your godmother. I hope you will grow up healthy and happy and respect your mother. Here, this is a gift from Guogua's godmother. My dears, grow up quickly and be filial to me in the future. Suguo and Zhang Mao each took out a big red envelope and placed it on the children's cribs. Judging from the situation, each red envelope contains about 10,000 yuan. For them, who are still college students, this is a generous gift. After reading it, Shu Qing's face showed some excitement. Why do you give me red envelopes? And why give so much? You helped me a lot when I was pregnant. You are still students. Why do you give so much? Shu Qing's eyes turned red as she spoke. She will never forget the help from her two good sisters when she was pregnant. Zhang Miao said heartlessly, we are the children's godmothers. If we can't get married in the future, we still have to rely on our children to take care of us in our old age, so we can't save on this gift. Sugua also echoed from the side, yes, this is not a meeting gift, this is the money we use to bribe the children. The two were talking half-jokingly. Qin Mo could see that they really wanted to help Shu Qing. When she was still a college student, she gave birth to 6 children out of wedlock, and she herself was a poor student. Raising these 6 children is not an easy task, and they used up all their savings to pack the red envelopes. I just want to do something for Shu Qing. On weekdays, Shu Qing is a proud girl with high self-esteem. Good girlfriends had no choice but to give money in the form of red envelopes. Tears of comfort and emotion welled up in my eyes. After seeing off my besties, Mom Zhanlan came in carrying a lot of bags. Mom, aren't you going back to make Cherishing carp soup? Why did you bring so many things? Are you going to buy some supplies? What goods do you want to import? These are all good stuff. Mom first put the thermos bucket on the table. Then, according to Qin Mo's request, they washed their hands and disinfected them, and then sprayed the large and small bags with alcohol for disinfection. After a series of operations are completed, Zhang Lan took out some nice bags. Shu Qing, you are a hero of our Qin family. You gave birth to 4 daughters and 2 sons for our Qin family. This is the blessing we cultivated in our previous life. This is a gift from Auntie to you. Auntie, you are too polite. Shu Qing said a little embarrassedly. She is not a materialistic girl. From the time I decided to give birth to the child until today, I never thought about getting anything from Qin Mo. Mom, what good things are you going to give me? Is there anything for me? Qin Mo said deliberately half-jokingly. Zhenglan didn't give her son any face at all. This is our Qin family's heirloom, it's only passed down to daughters-in-law, not sons, so you don't get a share. Sends something? Family heirloom? As far as Qin Mo knows, Zhanglan is a typical housewife. She actually wanted to give Shu Qing something. He also perked up and leaned his head to check. My mother only tells it to her daughter-in-law and not to her son. After hearing this, Shu Qing couldn't help but blush. It seems that Zhang Lan has accepted this future daughter-in-law and regards her as a member of the Qin family. Zhang Lan took out a red handkerchief from an antique square box. Have to. A family heirloom. Zhang Lan carefully opened the red handkerchief. Inside was an emerald jade bracelet. Although Qin Mo didn't know much about jade, just by looking at the glossiness and watercolor of the jade bracelet with the naked eye, he could tell that it was top-quality stuff. My mother has been frugal and simple all her life. Qin Mo had never seen his mother wearing any jewelry. He only found out today that there is a family heirloom in his family. There is such a good thing at home. A few years ago, my father lost a lot of money in his business. At that time, the family was in great difficulty, but my mother hid such a wonderful treasure and never took it out. It can be seen how much significance this jade bracelet has to Qin's daughter-in-law. Shu Qing, I'm a rough man. I don't know if this thing is a good thing or not. I only know that this was passed down to me by Qin Mo's great-grandmother. I have kept it for most of my life. Now this task is handed over to you. You will keep our heirloom. Zhang held Shu Qing's hand and spoke affectionately. The words were full of tenderness and love. Qin Mo also realized that his mother really liked Shu Qing. Speaking of which, who cannot like Shu Qing, who is so beautiful, has a good personality, a great figure, and can give birth to 6 children in one go? When Shu Qing saw such a beautiful jade bracelet, she felt a little embarrassed. No. Auntie, this is too expensive. What's so valuable? In my aunt's eyes, even a mountain of gold and silver is not as important as you. This heirloom must be given to you. Zhang Lan is also a straightforward person. She directly put the emerald bracelet on Shu Qing's wrist. Shu Qing has very fair skin, and with this emerald jade bracelet, her noble temperament is even more prominent. Zhang Lan took out a few more boxes, with a smile on her face all the time. These are our Qin family's granddaughters and grandchildren. Qin Mo was also happy, and for the children? Chapter 14 Love from Grandma. Zhang Lan smiled widely. This is our Qin family's child, everyone has a share. Qin Mo was obviously very happy. He felt comforted by his family's attention to Shu Qing and the children. Zhang Lan took out a few beautiful red boxes. When I opened it, I saw 6 small golden locks inside. This. Gold? 6. A small gold lock costs at least 7 or 8,000 yuan. These 6 will cost about 40,000 to 50,000 yuan. Qin Mo was well aware of his family conditions. Although they were not too bad, they were not very good either. Just an ordinary family. My mother gave Shu Qing the one she picked early in the morning. Just now I gave her the family heirloom jade bracelet. Now there are 6 small golden locks again. This time she has put all her savings into it. Granddaughter, this is yours. You are the first child in our Qin family. Grandma likes you. Grandma doesn't expect you to be successful in the future, nor does she expect you to be beautiful. She only hopes that you grow up safely. Since the children were too young to wear such gold jewelry, Zhang Lan placed the small gold lock next to her eldest daughter's bed. It's also for the sake of celebration. She came to her second daughter again. My second granddaughter, you are the fattest among these children and you eat the most. Grandma likes you very much. You should eat more in the future, grow up quickly, and protect your older sister and younger brothers and sisters. Third granddaughter, you are so cute. Grandma loves you so much. Your eyes are most like your mother's. You must be as good and kind as your mother in the future. Fourth granddaughter, you have the whitest skin among all the sisters. It's so white that it glows. Grandma hopes that you will be in harmony with your sisters and be a happy child. Grandson, look at you. You are exactly like your father when he was a child, especially when you cry. Grandma loves you so much. You are the eldest grandson in our family, which means you are a man. Your sisters and brothers still need your protection. You must be good. Hey, where's my little grandson? Zhang Lan gave her blessings to each of the children. They are all the most simple and true blessings. The truest love from Grandma. When she saw that Liu Bao's crib was empty, a look of worry appeared on her face. I thought my grandson was stolen. Qin Mo hurriedly explained, Mom, Liu Bao went to take a blue light treatment. Zhang Lan's face was filled with more confusion. What? What is blue light? What is it? Liu Bao's physiological jaundice is high and needs 2 days of blue light treatment to be relieved. Zhang Lan got anxious when she heard this. My grandson is just a little smaller and lighter. What's wrong with him? Why is he exposed to blue light? I heard that blue light is bad for children's eyes. If not handled properly, he might go blind. Mom, don't worry. The doctor at the maternal and child hospital is the most professional. Blue light is not good for the child's retina. The doctor has prepared an eye patch for the child. You don't have to worry. You said our Liu Bao is so small, it won't be stolen by someone, right? Let me tell you, some human traffickers are quite rampant. What if these 6 treasures are stolen? No, I have to go and look after Liu Bao. As Zhang Lan spoke, she became so anxious that she was about to cry. Have to. This is the typical anxiety disorder that many families experience after having children. They are afraid that their children will be stolen, so they see everyone as a human trafficker. Zhang Lan went to watch Lu Bao's kung fu. Qin Mo opened the Cherishing carp soup. He took a small spoon and fed Shu Cheng one spoonful at a time. She hasn't passed gas yet, and for now she can only drink some soup to supplement her nutrition. Shu Qing's little face was red and her expression looked a little strange. He seemed a little embarrassed, or as if he was not feeling well. Qin Mo saw all of this. Shu Qing, what's wrong with you? Is it because the soup my mom made doesn't taste good, or are you feeling unwell? Shu Qing shook her head sensibly. No, the soup auntie made is light and delicious. I'm fine. It's okay. You don't look well and your forehead is covered in sweat. What happened to you? Is the wound hurting again, or are the contractions making you uncomfortable? Qin Mo put down the Cherishing carp soup and looked Shu Qing up and down. I'm fine. Looking at Shu Qing's expression of trying hard to hold back, Qin Mo saw a clue. Her hands were tightly hooked on the corner of her clothes, her lower lips were tightly pursed, her little face turned red, her forehead was covered with sweat, and her body was shaking from time to time. It was obvious that she was not feeling well. Under Qin Mo's various caring inquiries, Shu Qing finally spoke out her true feelings. My place is growing. Her face blushed and she pointed to the towering breasts. There. Rise. He understood instantly. Although Qin Mo was a grown man, he originally knew nothing about these things. Ever since he became a super dad, a lot of strange knowledge has been added to his mind. These are all for taking care of mothers and newborns. Shu Qing's current situation is a good thing. The children's food has arrived. Qin Mo was not in a hurry. He first picked up his eldest son who was playing nearby. She held him in front of Shu Qing and said softly, Shu Qing, you have to let the baby breastfeed in your current situation. Otherwise, you will feel even more uncomfortable. It will be a little painful for the first feeding, so bear with it. Shu Qing's little face instantly turned red like a big apple, and she felt really embarrassed. You are the mother of children now. You will have to pass this test sooner or later. Don't worry, I won't peek. He said this, closing his eyes slightly to prevent Shu Qing from getting shy. Shu Qing, who is a new mother, is still slowly adapting to the role of mother. Even in front of Qin Mo, she felt a little embarrassed. Shu Qing endured the pain, lifted up her clothes and fed her eldest son. Hiss. She frowned slightly and let out a soft moan. Does it hurt a lot? Qin Mo asked with a little concern. Shu Qing shook his head reluctantly. No, it doesn't hurt, I'm fine. Mother's love is really great. Although Shu Qing was in pain, she endured it for the sake of her children. At the same time, she is also a strong mother. As new parents, they are slowly adapting to their roles and to each other. They were somewhat casual with each other, yet strangely familiar with each other. Because of these 6 children, blood ties bring them together. After feeding her eldest son, Shu Qing was already exhausted and sweating profusely. Qin Mo first put his eldest son on the small bed, and then hurriedly helped Shu Qing lie down. He also wiped the sweat from her forehead with a warm towel. Just then, Shu Qing's cell phone kept ringing. WeChat messages, and phone calls were bombarding me like a pot of boiling water. Qin Mo's cell phone was not spared either. Qin Mo, who has never been sociable, has been receiving non-stop WeChat, text messages, and phone calls. This. Is your phone possessed by evil spirits? Or what? The two of them looked at their phones that kept bombarding with messages, and each of them had an ominous premonition in their hearts. Then they each picked up their phones and looked at them. Have to. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. Qin Mo has 100 unread messages. There were even many voice messages from people abusing him. Shu Qing's Weibo was almost paralyzed. The comment section was full of boys shouting that they were heartbroken. Now, things have gotten out of hand. Chapter 15 now, things get serious. Qin Mo opened his phone and saw a message from a friend. And all the classmates who he hadn't contacted for 800 years sent him messages. Zhang Chang, what's going on, brother? Are you going to be a father? Sun Xiao, Qin Mo, I heard that your goddess gave birth to a child for you. Is it true? Wang Dali, brother, you are the master of picking up girls, can you pick up the school bell? Dormitory manager, you go out early and come back early every day, how did you pick up the campus beauty? I am so confused. If you have any tricks, please teach me. Lu Mingxian, Xin Mo, things have gotten out of hand. The school beauty has given birth to a child for you, and the whole school knows about it. You have become the love rival of all the boys in the school. I advise you to live on another planet. Li Fei, brother, you are a celebrity now. Are these 6 children really yours? You have really strong skills. Xin Mo. MMP. Now, the whole world knows. The news from Shuqing came like a bomber. Goddess, I'm not angry that you're in love, and I'm happy for you when you give birth to a child, but why is it Xin Mo? Why not me? Goddess, I'm heartbroken before I even get you, I'm so sad. I finally lost my favorite school beauty. To be honest, these 6 children are really good looking, 100 times better than that ugly dad. Goddess, I will continue to lick you. Which hospital are you in? I will bring you breakfast. School beauty, I came to this university because of you. Don't be afraid. I'm not afraid of having children. At worst, I can steal the battery to support you and the children. Shu Qing gave birth to a child? Am I using a 2G network? When did the goddess get pregnant? How come I didn't know? Goddess, is giving birth painful? Which hospital are you in? I'll go take care of you. I'm good at work and I'm not clingy. I can take over. This can't be true, it must be fake, it must be photoshopped, I don't believe it, I don't believe it, I don't believe it. Aren't there a few super rich second generations chasing after Shu Qing? How come she is with Xin Mo? By the way, although this guy is a little handsome, handsomeness is worthless in front of money. From now on, Xin Mo is my love rival. No, he is my enemy. He stole my goddess. He can never stand in front of me alive. Xin Mo is doomed now. How dare he snatch my goddess away? Shu Qing's cell phone messages never stopped. The phone calls kept coming in like bombers. In desperation, she had to turn her phone to silent mode. They both looked confused. Eye to eye. This. What do you mean? Who leaked the news? The news about Shu Qing giving birth to a child has been kept secret. Even her parents were unaware of the pregnancy. As the father of the children, Xin Mo only found out about this after he had the children. Apart from Shu Qing herself, only her 2 best friends knew about this. Xin Mo slapped his thigh and suddenly thought of them. By the way, your besties, Zhang Miao, Su Guo, and the others. Shu Qing thought of something when Xin Mo reminded her. Then, she opened Zhang Miao's circle of friends. She first posted photos of her 6 children in her circle of friends, followed by a beautiful photo of Shu Qing without makeup, making a V sign with her hands. Even though she had given birth to children, she was still beautiful in the photo, with a unique charm. That's not the point. The point is, there are 2 photos of Xin Mo taking care of the children. The copy written by Zhang Miao is, the 6 little babies have finally hatched, Mommy Shu Qing has worked hard, Daddy Xin Mo is so warm-hearted, the world is worth it, and you are worth it too, and I hope that your family of 8 will walk together hand in hand in the days to come. Now, the case is solved. Not only Zhang Miao, but Su Guo also posted the same text on his moments. Same photo. Now, the whole school knows that Shu Qing has given birth to 6 children, and Xin Mo is happy to be a father. Xin Mo said nervously, let Zhang Miao and Su Guo delete their moments now, and then let them come out to explain, saying that they were joking and celebrating April Fool's Day in advance. This might work. Shu Qing, however, looked calm, even a little happy. No need for that. The child is ours. He wasn't stolen or robbed. We don't need to hide him. We can take this opportunity to make him public. Xin Mo was shocked. Shu Qing, if this happens, what will happen to your future? What he was most worried about was Shu Qing's reputation and future development. She is a person with great potential and a promising future. If the birth of the child and Xin Mo were made public at this time, it would obviously have an adverse effect. Shu Qing smiled calmly, you and the children are my best future. With you around, I am not afraid. Originally, she always believed that her children were her support. She is her only support. Until Xin Mo appeared again, she felt an unprecedented sense of security. With Xin Mo around, she felt at ease. A touch of emotion flashed in his eyes, and he saw a determined look in Shu Qing's eyes. Okay, make it public, officially announce it. As a man, this is the sense of security and responsibility he can give to Shu Qing. Just now she said that the children and herself are her future. For this sentence, he will make Shu Qing the happiest woman in the world. Shu Qing uploaded a photo of the 6 children together, as well as a photo of her in Qin Mo. The copy is simple. We. At. Qin Mo forwarded Shu Qing's post and added another line of words. In this life, our family of 8 will walk hand in hand. At. They officially announced it. As the school bell, Shu Qing is much noticed by her classmates. As soon as she posted this Weibo, the entire campus was in turmoil. Some classmates even said that the photos of Su Guo and Zhang Miaofa were photoshopped, which is not credible. After all, how could a beautiful and arrogant school beauty like Shu Qing be with a poor loser like Qin Mo? Now, they see the official announcement made by the person himself. Now, everyone believed it without a doubt. You are so ridiculous. What's the point of studying and earning credits? Qin Mo is the winner in life. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. I thought the real owner would come out to refute the rumor, but I didn't expect to get an official announcement. My happiness is gone. My happiness was taken away by Qin Mo. Shu Qing is amazing. She is worthy of being my senior. She gave birth to 6 children in one go. Although her boyfriend is a poor loser, he looks quite handsome. I wish them a happy family. Oh my god, are you sure today is an April Fool's Day? There's so much information. Shu Qing gave birth to a child? The father of the child is Qin Mo. What kind of Mary Sue plot is this? This family of 8 is really pleasing to the eye. Although I like Qin Mo, I still wish them the best. Isn't it nice to be a rich second generation who drives a Ferrari with one hand? Why did you end up choosing a poor loser? How did Qin Mo get the school beauty? Unbelievable. Chapter 16 Scientific Dining. Lu Bao finally returned to the room. The little guy's face is visibly pretty. Her face used to be sallow, but now it not only has some flesh on it, but it's also fair and tender. Qin Mo held the little guy in his arms, his face full of doting. Guangyan, you're finally back. Daddy was so worried about you. Every minute that Xiao Guangyan was under the blue light, Qin Mo, as a father, was worried about various things. The little guy snuggled in Qin Mo's arms, so cute and well-behaved. Qin Mo, hold him here, I will feed Xiao Guangyan. After 2 days of training, Shu Qing gradually adapted to breastfeeding. These 2 days, she has been worried about Xiao Guangyan. Seeing the little guy return safely, my heart finally settled down. The little guy was sucking sweet milk and lying in his mother's arms, so cute. After feeding, Qin Mo put Xiao Guangyan back into the crib. Shu Qing is still in the confinement period, and Qin Mo tries his best to let her rest more. The most important thing is that Shu Qing hasn't passed gas for 2 days. She could only drink some light soup. She had not eaten for 2 days and was obviously out of strength. At this moment, Zhang Lan was burping Wubo. Qin Mo took the breast pad and helped Shu Qing put it on. The whole process was full of care and pampering. Only. Shu Qing's expression looked a little strange at this moment. Just as Qin Mo was about to approach her, she shook her head gently, pursed her lips, and looked a little embarrassed. Shu Qing, are you okay? Just when Qin Mo thought she was unwell. Shu Qing's body suddenly paused, and then there was a puff sound. The most beautiful girl on campus at Muching University, a cool goddess in the eyes of her classmates. Shu Qing actually farted. A super loud fart. The next second, Shu Qing's little face turned red all the way to her ears. She curled up in the quilt shyly. Awkward. Zhang Lan, who was standing by, was holding her child, her face full of joy. That's great. Shu Qing has relieved the gas. Now we can finally eat. Come, Qin Mo, hold the baby. I'll go make something delicious for Shu Qing now. Shu Qing, you finally passed gas. You must be starving. Tell me what you want to eat. Auntie will make it for you right now. Shu Qing showed her big eyes awkwardly, with a shy look on her little face. Qin Mo's face was dark. He gently pulled at the corner of his mother's clothes and reminded her in a low voice, Mom, keep your voice down. Now the whole obstetrics and gynecology department knows that Shu Qing has passed gas. Zhang Lan rolled her eyes at Qin Mo. I'm happy. Shu Qing has been hungry for 2 days. Now she can finally eat. I'm happy. Shu Qing raised her little head and said awkwardly, "Well, Auntie, you can do whatever you want. Anything is fine." Shin Mo's lips curled slightly, and he stroked Shu Qing's dry belly and said with a smile, "You must be starving. Wait for me, I will buy you something delicious right away." Shu Qing blinked her beautiful eyes and nodded obediently, "Yes." Then, he called his mother, "Mom, if you go home to cook, it will take an hour to go back and forth. Shu Qing hasn't eaten for 2 days and is starving. There is a very good confinement restaurant downstairs. I'll go buy some nutritious and delicious food." Then he put on a mask and set off. Shu Qing was finally able to eat, and his heart finally settled down. He only found out when he arrived at the confinement meal center. It turns out that women are quite particular about what they eat after giving birth. You must pay attention to balanced nutrition. It not only helps the mother's postoperative recovery, but also improves the nutrition of breast milk. When it comes to diet, the old man is very particular. Especially during the confinement period, there are many things that you cannot eat. For example, Shu Qing had just given birth to a child and her body was extremely weak. In this case, she needed to expel lochia, repair tissues, strengthen her physical fitness, and also pay attention to maintenance. Many beautiful women have loose skin and spots on their faces after giving birth. If you don't maintain your appearance scientifically, your appearance will be ruined in an instant. Shu Qing is the school belle, and Qin Mo doesn't want her to become a shrew for the sake of the children. The first stage first week focuses on nourishing blood, replenishing blood, removing blood stasis, removing lochia, detoxifying, and promoting diuresis. It can help the uterus expel dirty blood, promote uterine contraction, and restore normal uterine function as soon as possible. Qin Mo ordered pork liver with black fungus, diced chicken with yam, stir-fried lotus root slices with snow peas, stir-fried vegetables, and a bowl of nutritious millet porridge. There are also some fruit platters, all of which are fruits that are helpful for postpartum recovery. When he put the food in front of Shu Qing, she was stunned. "Qin Mo, there are so many delicious foods, are they all for me?" Shu Qing stared with eyes wide open, drooling. Qin Mo smiled indulgently, "Yes, these are all yours. Mom's portion is over there. Eat as much as you want today." "But, I am in confinement now, can I eat these things? Will it be bad for breast milk?" "Don't worry, these are the most suitable meals for your current physical condition. Eating them is not only good for your body, but also helps with breast milk. Most importantly, it can also have a beautifying effect." "Beauty and skin care? You are the most beautiful girl in our school. You have to restore your looks." Am I very ugly now?" Shu Qing touched her little face with a complicated expression. Only then did Qin Mo realize that he had just said the wrong thing. He quickly changed the topic and said, "You are beautiful. You were beautiful to begin with. After giving birth, you are even more beautiful than before. But we also need to keep up with maintenance so that you can be more beautiful." After hearing this, Shu Qing finally showed a slight smile on her face. Have to. A woman's heart is as deep as the sea. However, Shu Qing is the type who is easy to please. As long as you are sincere, you can make her laugh. Qin Mo considerately took the warm towel, took Shu Qing's hand, and helped her wipe her palms, back of her hands, and fingers. The whole process was caring and doting. It seemed that in his eyes, Shu Qing was a child who needed care. "Wow, this is delicious. This is also delicious, it melts in your mouth and has a nice aroma. Is this really a confinement meal? I heard that confinement meals are mostly tasteless and taste like chewing wax. Why do the ones you bought taste so good?" Shu Qing ate and talked happily. Nowadays, we emphasize scientific feeding and scientific confinement, and we also need to pay attention to balanced nutrition. Confinement is a hard thing in itself, and it would be too miserable to eat some delicious food. In the future, no matter what you want to eat, as long as it is not bad for your body, I will buy it for you. Qin Mo looked at the beautiful Shu Qing and coaxed her like a child. Mother Zhanglan was also eating the confinement meals bought by Qin Mo. At first, she always thought that the food sold outside was not clean, tasted bad, and had no nutritional value. You won't really know until you try it yourself. The old idea of confinement after childbirth is long gone. The times are progressing, technology is developing, and even childbirth and confinement have become scientific. She also agreed with Qin Mo's approach. Chapter 17 Buying women's products. Scientific confinement and balanced nutrition are good for Cherishing and the children. 22 Cherishing, go to the gynecology department for a checkup in 1 hour. Just then, the nurse brought in some documents. Want to check? Mo asked with a little concern, will everything be fine after the surgery? What other tests does Cherishing need to take? Will there be any problems? The meat in Zhang Lan's hand no longer smelled good. We took good care of Cherishing. She looks good too. There shouldn't be any problem. Seeing their nervous looks, the nurse explained, Cherishing is recovering well. Our director checked on her during the morning rounds. You don't have to worry. This is just a systematic checkup in our hospital. It's mainly to disinfect the incision on the mother. Mo took the receipt and felt relieved after listening to what the nurse said. Although he didn't have much contact with Cherishing, he was always worried about her. I have a different feeling for her. I just want to be good to her and give her the best in the world. Mo already felt guilty that she gave birth to these 6 children alone. I was afraid that something might happen to her body. Cherishing was blinking her beautiful eyes and looking at Mo. In an instant, a warm feeling surged through my heart. It feels so good to be cared for and loved by others. After dinner, Mo handed over another cup of warm water. At the same time, she kept reminding him, you used to love drinking ice water, so just bear with it for this month. When you are out of confinement, I will buy you the most delicious ice cream. This is what you said, you can't go against your will. Cherishing pouted and said coquettishly. I won't go back on my word about what I promised you. Then let's make a pinky promise. Mo coaxed Cherishing into smiling happily, just like he was coaxing a child. Zhang Lan was cleaning up on the side. It was great to see my son and Cherishing feel great. She was also happy in her heart. It all seemed like a dream. She always felt that Mo was incompetent, but unexpectedly, this guy actually did a great job quietly. I found a girlfriend like Cherishing who was so beautiful and sensible. And gave birth to these 6 lovely and healthy children. This is the blessing that the Qin family has earned in this lifetime. Even when she dreams at night, she would wake up laughing. When Mo went downstairs just now, he bought Cherishing a set of super cute nursing pajamas. It's a soft pink color with a cute kitten pattern on it. Very suitable for relaxing. He pulled the curtain beside Cherishing's bed, took out her clothes, and prepared to help her change. Cherishing was half lying on the bed, her face flushed. She looked at Mo with astonishment and asked, what do you want to do? Mo pointed at the clothes in his hand and said, I'll help you change your clothes. Just lie down. I can do it myself. I can do it myself. I can do it. Cherishing's little face turned red and she said shyly. Even though they had children, they were still somewhat unfamiliar with each other. Even though Mo treated her very well, she couldn't let go of her face. Cherishing was about to sit up when he heard, hiss. Then, her brows furrowed. There was a sharp pain at the incision. Seeing this, Mo hurriedly and carefully supported her and let her lie flat. I know you'll be shy, so I'll help you change your clothes with my eyes closed and I won't peek. Mo first took the clothes and compared them in front of Cherishing. Then he closed his eyes slightly. Cherishing turned his head away, his whole body slightly stiff. These past few days, Mo had been helping her change clothes. Every time, he closed his eyes and was very gentle every time. And every time his hands would accidentally touch awkward places. Mo first helped Cherishing take off her nightgown familiarly, and then helped her change into the newly bought clothes. Just as he was pulling his clothes down, press the 2 lumps softly with both hands. This. So soft and tender. His heart trembled violently. An inexplicable excitement. The next second, he realized something was wrong. Release your hands immediately. Continue pulling at the clothes. He could feel that Cherishing's body was already burning hot. He could imagine that her little face was already red. After a while, Mo helped Cherishing change her clothes. When he opened his eyes, Cherishing's little face was red, and his little head was turned to the side, looking shy. Every time Mo saw her like this little woman, I laughed secretly in my heart. The school beauty who is always cold and arrogant can also have such a shy side. Cute and adorable. Mo was just about to open the curtain. Cherishing stretched out her white and tender little hand, gently hooked the corner of his clothes, and whispered, Mo, can you help me buy something? He readily agreed, okay, buy anything, I'll go right away. I want the one with the pink packaging, the one for the extended night use. Shinemo couldn't help but frown, his face full of confusion. Pink packaging, extended night use? Is it for food? Or for children? Shuqing supported her forehead with one hand, a hint of embarrassment appearing on her face. She shook her head and held out her hand to make a silencing gesture. You, keep your voice down, it's not food, it's a sanitary napkin, I use it. Shinemo finally understood. Oh, it's a sanitary napkin. Okay, I'll buy it for you. Then he put on a mask and went out. He agreed quickly just now, but when he arrived at the supermarket, he was dumbfounded. A shelf full of sanitary napkins. There are dozens of pink ones alone. There were day use, night use, with wings, without wings, extended ones, and even women's products that he couldn't understand at all. This is the first time he has bought something like this in his life. Since I'm buying it for Shuqing, of course I'll buy the best. He picked out a few packs of pink ones, the most expensive ones, which were specially for postpartum women. After paying, he walked out of the supermarket carrying several packs of sanitary napkins. Just then, a system sound rang in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host, this is the first time you buy feminine products for a mother, the system will give you a random skill. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained the primary skill of the god of cooking. What the hell? Is there a reward for this too? The system dad is so awesome. Etc. Basic skills of the chef. According to Qin Mo's understanding of the system, even elementary skills have reached the gold level in the eyes of ordinary people. Ding, the chef skill has been downloaded. Host, please install it. Shinemo didn't even think about it and responded with his mind, install immediately. Next second. Some relevant memories were forced into his mind. Chinese, Western, soups, cold dishes, pastries, seafood, 108 knife skills, cooking methods, etc. All the cooking methods and recipes are engraved in my mind. Whenever he thought of a dish, various cooking methods and processes appeared in his mind, and even his hands became unusually flexible. Wow! My system is awesome. Shinemo, who has never been able to cook, can only make instant noodles. Now he has become a walking Michelin chef. It makes me happy just thinking about it. Chapter 18 Physical Examination. Shinemo handed Shuqing a pack of pink sanitary napkins. Her little face is still red. I still feel a little embarrassed. Obviously, she was still a little wary of Shinemo. After everything was ready, Zhang Lan took care of 6 children alone in the ward. Shinemo supported Shuqing and went for the postoperative checkup. As Shuqing lay on the examination bed, the doctor unwrapped layer after layer of white gauze. A long knife edge was revealed. Shinemo saw it and felt pain in his heart. Shuqing is a girl who loves beauty so much. Such a great figure. In order to give birth to these 6 children, she lost her figure and left long scars on her snow-white skin. Indeed, maternal love is the greatest in the world. She can give up everything for her children. The doctor first disinfected the area because the incision was long and deep. There will be some discomfort and pain during the disinfection process. The strong Shuqing gritted her teeth and endured the whole process. Shinemo stood aside, holding her little hand tightly to comfort her. After the doctor disinfected the wound, he bandaged it again. Shinemo hurriedly asked, "Doctor, how is the wound healing after the operation?" The doctor looked at the case and said, "Shuqing has recovered well after the operation, but because she is pregnant with multiple babies this time, she suffered a lot during the pregnancy, and she is a little weak after the operation. In this case, the patient needs some nutritional supplements." Shinemo said with a little distress, "Doctor, I understand. I will make her get better soon." Through the examination, Shinemo also realized how difficult it is for a woman to become pregnant and give birth. It takes a long time for an ordinary person to recover after giving birth to a child. Shuqing gave birth to 6 children at once. One can imagine how difficult the process of pregnancy and childbirth was. Afterwards, Shinemo helped Shuqing leave. Shuqing's wound had not yet fully healed, so she walked slowly and unsteadily. Shinemo supported her carefully, taking care of her as if he were taking care of a child. "Look, this is the college student who came to the hospital alone to give birth to 6 children. She is so beautiful, she is not someone's mistress, and this man looks like a taker, taking on 1 or 6 people and still being so happy is really weird." What's the point of a beautiful woman? In the end, she will still be dumped by others. What's the point of going to college? She will still become a tool for giving birth to children. When I have a daughter, I will educate her well and will never let any man bully her. Sheen Mo. He had a dark face. Originally, he didn't want to pay attention to these people. About the rumors outside. He never cared. After all, he and Cherishing live alone. As long as they are happy together, that's enough. As for other people, he wouldn't even look at them. Only. It's really annoying to hear this group of people chattering right under my nose. He turned around and was about to confront them. Cherishing beside him turned around domineeringly. She pinched her waist with one hand and tightly wrapped the other hand around Sheen Mo's arm, and said domineeringly, "Sister, when I gave birth, your husband kept trying to add me on WeChat. Besides me, he also added the nurse on WeChat. Before you take care of others, take care of your own husband first." When the big-bellied woman next to him heard this, she got furious and took off her shoes and hit her man in the face. "And you, listen to me. This is Sheen Mo, my Cherishing's man. He is my first man, and if nothing unexpected happens, he will also be the last man in this life. He is the father of my 6 children, not a scapegoat. On the contrary, it is you who is so ugly and your children are so beautiful. You should first check whether you are a scapegoat." As soon as she said this, the man was furious. He looked down at the child, then at his wife, and saw her face turn green all the way to the top of her head. Cherishing pointed at a couple at the side and said again in a domineering tone, "It's useless for a woman to be beautiful. I don't want to be beautiful either. It's natural, given by my parents. I have no choice. Compared to me, I envy you more. You are 150 centimeters tall and weigh 180 kilograms. Your eyes are like green beans and your mouth is like a sausage. A woman like you is safe no matter where you are. You also said that my beauty is useless, but you are useful. Your photo can ward off evil spirits when hung on the door, and can prevent pregnancy when hung on the bed. You are the most useful. Give birth to a daughter? You don't deserve it. People like you who are sarcastic and mean and gossip behind people's backs will never be able to give birth to a child in your lifetime." Cherishing is usually quiet and gentle, but I didn't expect that she would be so fierce when she starts to scold people. These people were scolded by her and now they couldn't say a word. Everyone who was criticized looked unhappy. After she finished scolding, she turned and looked at Sheen Mo. She was furious 1 second, but in the next she showed a sweet smile and said gently, "Well, I feel good about scolding. Let's go back to see the child." It was obvious that Sheen Mo was a little surprised. He didn't expect that Cherishing had such a lovely side. He held Cherishing in his arms and helped her back to the ward. Sheen Mo tried hard to hold back his laughter and almost laughed out loud. Cool. It's so cool. Cherishing is so awesome. This is what a woman should be like. When she is gentle, she can melt Sheen Mo's heart. When he is domineering, he can make the bad guys doubt their lives. Girls like this are cute. As soon as they arrived at the door, they heard Zhang Lan's anxious call. At the same time, there were the sounds of several children crying. It's bad, someone come quickly, someone come quickly." After hearing this, Sheen Mo lost his composure anymore. He supported Cherishing and ran in quickly. I saw my mother holding her second daughter. She looked anxious. The second daughter's hair and clothes were all wet. His face was covered in white. At the same time, the second daughter kept crying. She is the biggest eater among the children, but also the least troublesome. At this moment, she was crying loudly, which really made Sheen Mo feel distressed. "Sheen Mo, you are here. Look, my second granddaughter just vomited a lot of milk. What should I do?" Seeing Zhang Lan so anxious that tears came out, he hurriedly took the second daughter. Cherishing, who was beside him, covered the wound with her hand and said anxiously, "Sheen Mo, let's let the doctor take a look. Yesterday, the child in the next ward almost suffocated because of vomiting milk. I'm worried. Don't worry, let me check it first." In comparison, Sheen Mo seemed calmer. He first placed his second daughter in the crib, lying on her side, to prevent the milk in her mouth and nasal cavity from entering her trachea. First, I patted the baby's back and listened to the little guy's cry, which was very even. The little guy's expression didn't change. If suffocation occurs, the face will turn red and then blue. I checked the child's mouth and nose again. Everything is fine. Shin Moshwan's heart finally settled down. He wiped the baby's face and neck with a warm towel to remove all the milk stains. Wow, wow, wow. The second daughter seemed to have suffered a great injustice and kept crying. Chapter 19 The old man is coming. Shin Mo listened to the child's powerful cry. Then, he held the child upright, with the little guy's head resting on Shin Mo's shoulder. He patted the little guy's back, once, twice, 3 times. While filming, I was also teaching my mother. Mom, since the kids are still young, you have to burp them after each feeding before putting them down, so they don't spit up the milk. Shin Mo did not feel any responsibility towards his mother, but instead taught her parenting experience. Mother Zhanglan stood by and watched carefully, while also reaching out her hand to learn. That serious and solemn expression shows deep love and responsibility for the children. Shu Qing held the incision, looked at it carefully, and learned parenting knowledge from Shin Mo. Belch. After a few seconds, the second daughter burped loudly. The little guy also fell asleep on his father's strong shoulders. Shu Qing then showed a relieved smile on her face. She couldn't dare to imagine a childlike college student who has never held a baby or come into contact with a woman in labor. But she can take such good care of herself and her children. It can be seen that he is such a serious and hard-working person. Shu Qing couldn't help but sigh in her heart. Luckily it was him, fortunately it was him, fortunately it was him, it could only be him. When it was time to be discharged from the hospital, there were 2 things that worried Shin Mo. First, the children are registered. Second, where will you live after being discharged from the hospital? The household registration issue is a big problem, as it represents the legal status of the children. At the same time, it will help them with future vaccinations, admission to kindergarten and school. But he and Shu Qing haven't gotten married yet. Can I register my household registration with this identity? Can the state recognize the children as identities? He took the phone and called the old man. Hey, Dad. Take a taxi to Muching Obstetrics and Gynecology Hospital and bring your household registration book with you. Shin Dashin, you little bastard, have you gotten into trouble? Your mother took away our family heirloom and our savings over the past few years. Tell me, did you do something bad outside? Shin Mo's face was dark. Dad, it's hard to explain over the phone, you should bring your household registration book with you. After hanging up the phone, Shin Mo was confused. By the way, how unreliable I am. Mingming gave birth to 6 children, a son and a daughter, and married the school beauty. It was a double happiness, a perfect thing. But my dad imagined that he had done something bad. The old man has become a grandfather, but he doesn't even know it. Half an hour later, Shin Dashin went to the hospital with his household registration book. Shin Mo saw his father walking towards him in a hurry from a distance. Xiao Mo, tell Dad, did you lose control and make a mistake? Xiao Mo, Dad is an experienced person. In my experience, the younger a woman is, the more beautiful she is. This is absolutely true. If you really like her, Dad won't stop you. After all, she has a strong smell of young women. Shin Mo was stunned on the spot. Big eyes, big doubts. This. What's the connection? Young woman? Experience? Strong flavor? What kind of vicious words are these? This fatherly love came too suddenly. Shin Mo was unable to react for a moment. Dad? Before Shin Mo could finish his words, Shin Dashin slapped his thigh, as if he had made an important decision, and continued, Son, a young woman has her own advantages. She has experience and knows how to behave. If she forces you to get married, Dad is not a conservative parent. As long as the gift is not too excessive, I agree to the marriage. A hint of helplessness flashed across Shin Mo's eyes. Dad, come here. There is no point in talking more. The only way is to let Dad see the truth. Then he brought his father into the room. After Dad went in, Shin Mo introduced him politely. Shu Qing, this is my dad. Dad, this is you. Shu Qing, the mother of your grandchildren. Because he hadn't given Shu Qing a name yet and their relationship wasn't too clear, he could only introduce her like this. Shu Qing raised the corners of her mouth, narrowed her beautiful eyes, smiled and nodded, greeting politely. Hello, uncle. Shin Dashin was surprised to see the beautiful Shu Qing. What? Grandson, granddaughter? From childhood to adulthood, in Shin Mo's impression, his father has always been serious. He had never seen his father so surprised. He turned his head and chuckled twice, then pointed to the 6 children in the stroller beside him and said domineeringly, "Dad, congratulations, you are a grandfather now. For phoenixes and 2 dragons, the happiness of your later years has come." This. Sheen Dashin looked as if he was doubting his life. For a moment, I didn't know what to say. Zhang Lan's smile never stopped. She pointed at the 6 children and said cheerfully, "Dashin, look. Our 4 granddaughters are so pretty. They have fair skin, big eyes, and small mouths, just like Shuqing. Look at these 2 grandsons. They look exactly like our Qin Mo look." Sheen Dashin frowned slightly, his attention entirely focused on the 6 children. Especially when he saw that his 2 grandsons looked exactly like Qin Mo when he was a child, he was completely shocked. His hands seemed to be shaking. "Grandson, granddaughter, this. Are these children Qin Mo's? Are they from our Qin family?" No. The next second, Zhang Lan stared at him with murderous eyes. "Sheen Dashin, what is not? What is not? Can you speak?" Sheen Dashin hurriedly shook his head. "No, I thought. Ha, our Qin family's ancestor has resurrected from the dead. This is a great thing. The children are so good looking. The granddaughter is pretty, and the grandson is also pretty. 6. If we have one more, we will have a group of gourd dolls." Sheen Dashin couldn't hide his joy and spoke excitedly. Looking at these 6 children, the smile on his face never stopped. He originally thought that Qin Mo was not serious and was bewitched by the young woman. He came to the obstetrics and gynecology hospital again, thinking that his son's level was not high, and was threatened by a young woman with pregnancy and asked to register for marriage. Unexpectedly, it was not a young woman, but a fairy. "It's not that I just want to be a father, it's that I really want to be a grandfather. As the saying goes, sons and grandsons are the lifeblood of the old man. I was suddenly promoted to a grandfather, and the joy I feel is hard to express." Shuqing was also trying hard to hold back her laughter. She didn't expect that Qin Mo's mother was so simple and kind, and his father was so humorous and witty. This family has good contact that is visible to the naked eye. While his parents were taking care of the children, Qin Mo took the household registration booklet to register the children. "Hello, can I apply for household registration without a marriage certificate?" Qin Mo asked the young lady at the service window seriously. The young lady was busy with the work in her hands and didn't even raise her head, asking in a professional manner. "How many children?" 6. "What? 6. The young lady was directly shocked. He looked up at Qin Mo with surprise. Like saying, "Boy, you are awesome. Have to. Got a big job." Chapter 20 Each of them gets half of the child. Qin Mo nodded seriously again and handed over 6 birth certificates. "Yes, 6, these are the children's birth certificates, take a look." The young lady took it and examined it carefully. "Wow. The sextuplets, awesome. Can it be done without a marriage certificate?" Qin Mo asked again. The young lady looked him up and down, her eyes looking at him as if she were looking at Hong Xian. "Young man, I've given birth to 6 children for you, why don't you get married?" "Marry? Qin Mo wants to too. But, not yet." He also wanted to give Shuqing a promise and a home. However, at present, Qin Mo's strength and financial resources are somewhat unsatisfactory. Besides, he didn't want Shuqing to get married for the sake of the children. At the same time, she didn't want the children to become a constraint for her. He wanted Shuqing to get married for love, rather than marrying for the sake of having children. It's not just about getting married. Qin Mo felt a little unhappy and said coldly, "This is my personal matter. Can you please register the children?" The young lady rolled her eyes at him and said, "Sure, bring me the household registration booklet, your ID card and the child's mother's ID card." The child's name. Qin Mo couldn't help but be stunned. "Shuqing worked so hard to give birth to 6 children for me. Is everyone's surname Qin? This is so unfair." After much thought, he came up with an idea that would satisfy both parties. Soon, he arranged household registration for the children. Only the children's names appeared in the household registration book. 6 more in one breath. The little guy is finally no longer an illegal resident and can finally enjoy all the rights and benefits like other children. "Thanks." He took out 2 bags of wedding candy and placed them at the check-in window. "Leave happily." The young lady looked at him with a puzzled look. Hey, the boy is handsome, but he is such a jerk. He gave birth to 6 children but didn't even give them a name. Is he still a human being? In the ward. Qin Mo handed the household registration booklet to Shu Qing. Shu Qing, our children have household registration now. Oh, really? That's great. This is what I'm most worried about. I'm afraid the children will become illegal immigrants, which will have a huge impact on them. A smile immediately appeared on Shu Qing's face and she spoke happily. As a mother, she just wants her children to be like other children. They can have a household registration, get vaccinated, go to kindergarten and go to school. She couldn't wait to open the household registration book and check it. The next second, she frowned. This. Qin Mo, the children's surnames. The child is ours, half each. 3 with the surname Shu and 3 with the surname Qin. It's just right, evenly matched. Qin Mo smiled dotingly and said affectionately. As a man, he really wanted to give Shu Qing a sense of security. Letting the 3 children take their mother's surname is a way of showing respect to her. Therefore, when he registered the children, he gave Shu Qing this respect and a sense of security. De Bao, Shu Yuer. Second baby, Xin Shower. 3 treasures, Shu Yener. 4 treasures, Xin Ronner. 5 treasures, Shu Xingxia. 6 treasures, Xin Guangyin. Shu Qing. She was somewhat touched by Qin Mo's considerate behavior. It feels good to be valued. When Qin Mo's parents saw the children's names, they had no objection at all. He kept praising Qin Mo for doing the right thing. Son, well done. The children's names are well chosen. I am satisfied. Qin Dashan was still immersed in joy and said excitedly, Son, Dad is not a conservative old man. I don't care what surname the child has. As long as he is from our Qin family, I agree even if he has the surname Shu. Qin Mo looked at Shu Qing. Beneath her beautiful face was a kind heart. A girl like this is worth cherishing. The household registration issue was resolved perfectly. It seemed that Shu Qing and the children would be discharged from the hospital soon. After being discharged from the hospital, where to go and where to live? This is a big question. Although Qin Mo is a local. My family also has a house, which is only half an hour away from the hospital. It is a house with 3 bedrooms, 2 living rooms and 2 bathrooms. Logically speaking, the room is enough for Qin Mo's parents, as well as him and Shu Qing to live in. Only, now there are 6 more children. It was obviously difficult for a family of 8 to squeeze into a 120 square meter house. This matter is what Qin Mo is most worried about. There is not enough money to buy a house. I can't find a suitable house to rent. There is not enough room at home. For now, we can only stay in a hotel. He had also considered renting a house. This is also the most realistic problem. He has been busy in the hospital these days. I really can't spare the time to go out and look at houses. Now I can only stay in a hotel for the time being. Shu Qing is still in confinement after giving birth. It would be more convenient to stay in a hotel first. Qin Mo looked at the household registration booklet in his hand with satisfaction. While I am happy, I also feel a little regretful. Sooner or later, Shu Qing's name will be printed on her family's household registration book. Just then, a system sound rang in his ears. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have successfully helped the babies to register, and the host will receive a high reward. Ding, congratulations to the host, you will receive a 360-degree double-story villa in Haitang Bay. Ding, the house is fully decorated, and all harmful gases such as formaldehyde have been removed. The host can move in with just a bag. This. In an instant, Qin Mo was shocked. He couldn't imagine that the system dad could be so powerful. House. Or is it a double-story, 360 square meters? It's still Haitang Bay community. By the way, this community is the best community in the city. Not only the community greening, house design, property management, but also the surrounding facilities are all the best. The community is also a school district housing in this city. From kindergarten to high school, everything is on this street. There are several large shopping malls nearby, and the hospital is 2 streets behind. Schools, hospitals, shopping malls, everything. Qin Mo never dared to imagine that one day he would be able to become an owner of this community. It's still 360 square meters. Or decorate it. The system dad is too strong and powerful. Now, Shin Mo's big problem was solved. Lucky. I am so lucky. Since the children were born, good luck has been around almost every day. Some of the children came to collect debts. Some parents let their children come to repay their gratitude. Obviously, these 6 children came to repay their gratitude. These 6 children are my greatest luck. That's right. Shin Mo suddenly realized a problem and hurriedly communicated with the system using his mind. System, where are the keys? Where is the property certificate? Can we move in any time? This is also the issue that he cares most about. He wants to move in today. After Cherishing and the children are discharged from the hospital, they will be able to move into their new home. This is also a new beginning. Ding, the house has been handled through legal procedures. The host will soon receive the property certificate, access card, door key, and other items. Please wait patiently. After listening to the explanation from the system dad, Shin Mo felt much more at ease. Have to. I was worrying too much. System dad is becoming more and more considerate. He always thinks so carefully. Shin Mo loves the system. Chapter 21 The children are here to repay their favor. Shin Mo ran around and first completed the discharge procedures. Shin Mo has to take 6 children home and take good care of Cherishing. Obviously Shin Mo, dad, and mom were too busy to handle it. He called and asked his good friends Zhang Chang and Sun Mingtao for help. They share the same dormitory with Shin Mo. They are also his 2 best friends. In the past 2 days, the news that Cherishing gave birth to 6 children for Shin Mo had almost spread throughout the school. I don't know how many people want to beat Shin Mo to death. Even the 2 good friends were sad for a few days. When they find out, they want to help. He came here immediately and happily. Zhang Chang saw Shin Mo and admired him. Shin Mo, you are really good. You hooked up with the campus beauty 9 months ago. You are so lucky. Sun Tao's face was not very good at first, and he really regarded Shin Mo as his love rival. Soon, he also said with admiration, Shin Mo, you are the man at the top of the food chain of our Muching University. Who would have thought that you would catch up with the campus beauty and she would give birth to 6 children for you? Tell me, how can this be justified? Hearing his friend's sour tone, Shin Mo first said with a righteous look on his face, Zhang Chang, Sun Tao, listen to me, Cherishing is the mother of my 6 children, my woman, Shin Mo, and your sister-in-law. Don't even think about your sister-in-law anymore. After he finished speaking, he sniffed in a domineering manner and glanced at the 2 of them. Zhang Chang and Sun Tao had always listened to Shin Mo, and at this moment, they nodded obediently. By the way, where is our sister-in-law and the 6 little ones? We want to see them. Yes, I want to see my sister-in-law too. The 2 of them looked excited, and looked as happy as if they had won the lottery. In their eyes, Cherishing is like a goddess. The school belle is the secret crush of all the boys in the school. Usually, they could only look at the goddess from afar and dared not get close to her. Even if they can just see it from a distance, they will be happy for several days. Now I can finally see Cherishing up close. I can still talk to her and call her sister-in-law. It's such a good thing, they feel happy just thinking about it. Seeing the useless look of the 2 of them, Shin Mo said with a smile, we can meet now. You 2 should behave normally and don't scare Cherishing and the children. Ever since he became a father, he has put Cherishing and the children first. No matter what I do, I will consider them first. Is this what they call growing up? Before entering the ward, Shin Mo disinfected his 2 friends first before letting them in. Hello sister-in-law, I'm Zhang Chang, and I'm Shin Mo's good friend. After Zhang Chang came in, his eyes fell on Cherishing, and he hurriedly introduced himself with a smile. Hello, sister-in-law. My name is Sun Tao, and I'm also a good friend of Shin Mo. Nice to meet you. Sun Tao also greeted politely. They also placed the fruits and toys they brought on the table. In Shin Mo's impression, the 2 of them have carefree personalities. But they acted like gentlemen in front of Cherishing. Shin Mo couldn't help but laugh. Have to. They are really good at pretending in front of the school beauties. However, it's not their fault. Cherishing is everyone's goddess and the unattainable dream in the hearts of the boys at Muching University. When they saw Cherishing in person, they couldn't contain their excitement. Hello, I've often heard Shin Mo mention you these days. I'm very happy to meet you. Cherishing is a kind and sensible girl. When facing Shin Mo's friends, she greeted them politely. The two friends also saw the 6 adorable children. Tears of envy flowed from the corners of his mouth. It was not until today that they realized that children can be so cute. It turns out that being a dad is not a stressful thing. It turns out that this is what happiness looks like. If they are envious, they will say it is rolled. Qin Mo directly handed 2 suitcases to Zhang Chang and Sun Tao and ordered, "Get to work. Here, this is my sister-in-law's box, let me take it. This is the children's box, let me take it." The 3 of them carried the luggage, large and small, downstairs. After all, 6 children need much more things than ordinary people. Qin Mo specially rented 2 cars today. One car is dedicated to the children's things and luggage. It was done by Shu Qing, the children, and their parents. Qin Mo used to be a straight man. He never knew how to care for girls, let alone what it means to be considerate and attentive. Now he considers everything carefully. Sure enough, there are no warm men in this world. When you meet a girl you like, you will naturally be a warm man. Zhang Chang and Sun Tao are moving luggage. Shu Qing called Qin Mo to her side and whispered, "Qin Mo, let's stop here first. The children and I will go back to my rental house. Thank you for your family's care for me and the children." She is a sensible girl. She also knew that Qin Mo's family conditions were average. He, like me, has not graduated yet. If I and the children go to his house, it will only be a burden to him. During the days I was in the hospital, Qin Mo and his family took care of me and the children, and that was enough. If you disturb me anymore, it would be ignorant. After hearing this, Qin Mo couldn't help but frown again. He held Shu Qing's little hand tightly. In the past few days, he has been taking care of Shu Qing day and night, and the little hand holding has become very natural for her. Shu Qing looked at him with a shy look on her delicate face. "Qin Mo, what's wrong with you?" "Shu Qing, I know that there is a big gap between you and me. I won't force you to be with me, but at least you have to let me take care of you and the children. So, come home with me obediently. I won't accept any rebuttal." Qin Mo's face was full of seriousness and his firm gaze showed his determination. This is a must, no objections will be accepted. Shu Qing's beautiful eyes moved. She could see Qin Mo's sincerity and seriousness. Given her current situation, she is in confinement and cannot go back to school with her children. She had no choice but to move back to her rental house. She still had some savings, enough to hire a nanny to take care of her during the confinement period. "I just want to take it one step at a time and don't want to drag Qin Mo down." Now, seeing Qin Mo so determined, she had no choice but to go with him. A warm feeling suddenly surged in my heart. After moving everything, Qin Mo also completed the discharge procedures and took the medication he took after the surgery. Dad Qin Dashan is holding his eldest daughter, and Mom is holding her second daughter. My good friend Zhang Chang carried his third and fourth daughters in a baby basket. Sun Tao carried his eldest son and second son in baby baskets. Qin Mo held Shu Qing's little hand and walked out of the hospital together. They walked in the hospital, like a beautiful landscape. I am often looked at with envy. Although they both gave birth to children, Qin Mo's family gave birth to a large group. Although both of them are giving birth, Shu Qing, as a mother, is as beautiful as a fairy. Beautifully discharged from hospital. This gap cannot be covered up. 2 luxury cars were parked outside the hospital. Shu Qing pointed to the car in front and asked doubtfully, "Qin Mo, this is the car I want to take?" Qin Mo nodded domineeringly and said handsomely, "How is it? Do you like it? If not, I will change it to a better one." He was full of confidence when he said this. Chapter 22 The house is bought. Shu Qing was completely stunned. She nodded first, then shook her head repeatedly, No, this car is already very good." After she finished speaking, she turned to look at Qin Mo and asked in a low voice, "Qin Mo, this car is too exaggerated. I'm just leaving the hospital, so I can just take a taxi." Although Shu Qing didn't know much about cars, she could still tell at a glance. This car must not be cheap. Even if you rent it, it's extremely expensive. The most important thing is that Qin Mo also rented 2 cars, and even the car for loading luggage was a luxury car. Qin Mo, however, looked indifferent and said domineeringly, "Shu Qing, Qin Mo, want to give you the best. It was not easy for you to give birth to these 6 children and you suffered so much. From now on, I only want to make you sweet and give you the best in the world." As he spoke, he supported Shu Qing and continued, "It's windy outside, get in the car quickly." He helped Shu Qing into the car. Then, all the parents and children were arranged in the car. The two friends sat in the luggage cart at the back. All of this was arranged perfectly by Chin Mo. Chin Dashin held his eldest granddaughter in his arms, and he loved her so much. Granddaughter, you are the eldest daughter of our Chin family. If you were in ancient times, you would be the eldest princess. Grandpa likes you. From now on, you will be the eldest daughter of our family. After hearing this, Shu Qing smiled knowingly. Seeing how much Chin Mo's parents loved their children, she was happy too. Chin Mo could see that in their family, there was no preference for boys over girls. Parents love both granddaughters and grandsons. These 6 children are their treasures. Xiao Mo, our house has been cleaned up. All the bedding and quilts in the house have been replaced with the latest ones. When Shu Qing returns, she can stay in our room. Zhang Lan said, then looked at Shu Qing and explained, don't worry, kid. I asked your uncle to replace all the beds and furniture in the house with brand new ones. We also replaced them with the best furniture. It will not harm your health and the children's health. You can live here without worry. Uncle and aunt, I'll live in your room. Where will you live? Shu Qing felt a little warm in her heart again and asked sensibly. Oh, our room has the best lighting. You should get more sun exposure. It will help your recovery after surgery. Children will also not be deficient in calcium if they get more sun exposure. We can just live in the small bedroom. Chin Dashin also responded happily, yes, Shu Qing, you have to bear with it for the time being. When we save enough money, we will buy you a bigger house. The two old people's faces were filled with happy smiles. Chin Mo saw it all and felt warm in his heart, but at the same time he felt a little sorry for his parents. They are an ordinary family and their parents were ordinary workers. But they are very nice to Shu Qing and the children. In order to have a better living environment, the two old people would rather live in a small bedroom with the worst lighting in the smallest room. This love is too heavy. Chin Mo felt very distressed. All in all, it's because I don't have the ability to help my parents share the burden. Fortunately, with the system in place, the house problem has been solved. Master, you are going in the wrong direction. We are going to the high-tech zone. You are going to the city, right? Zhang Lan looked out the window with a puzzled look on her face, and then she realized that they had taken the wrong road. Before the driver could speak, Chin Mo spoke first. Mom, we're on the right path. Zhang Lan's face changed immediately when she heard this. If she wasn't holding her granddaughter in her arms, she would have slapped Chin Mo. She said seriously, Chin Mo, do you know the way? This road is right. Our home is in the high-tech zone, which is the opposite direction of the city. We are taking Shu Qing and the children home. What are you doing in the city? Don't you know that Shu Qing is still in confinement after childbirth? We can't let you mess around. Chin Dashin also said angrily, yes, Chin Mo, we have 7 more people now. Although I am happy, I can't let you go around like this. If Shu Qing and the children are exhausted, I will go home and skin you alive. The two elders scolded Chin Mo one after another. He had a dark face. Have to. He also realized that his status in the family was not high before. Now with Shu Qing and the children's arrival, his status has plummeted. Originally, he wanted to wait until they reached the villa area and give them a surprise. Under the current circumstances, he had no choice but to tell the truth. Chin Mo said seriously, Mom and Dad, the driver's direction is correct. We are not going home, but directly to Haitang Bay community. I want to settle Shu Qing and the children there. As soon as he said this, Chin Dashin, Zhang Lan and Shu Qing were all stunned. Chin Dashin, Haitang Bay? Zhang Lan was surprised and asked, are you talking about Haitang Bay, the most expensive residential area in Mucheng? Chin Mo nodded calmly, yes, that's it. Whether it's the community environment or the property management, it's the best. The children in Shu Qing will be more comfortable living there. Son, you are thoughtful. Our whole family will pay attention to Shu Qing's confinement. Don't worry, Dad will give you the money for rent. Yes, we'll pay for it. Our daughter-in-law and children should live in the best place. Although the house is rented, our lives are our own. Shu Qing, you can live there peacefully and we'll pay for the rent. Chin Dashin and Zhang Lan were not angry at all. Instead, they supported Chin Mo's approach. They are also responsible for the rent. This was indeed beyond Chin Mo's expectations. In his impression, his parents are very old-fashioned and frugal people. I didn't expect them to be so generous and sensible this time. Chin Mo couldn't help but laugh, and hurriedly explained, Mom and Dad, you misunderstood. This house is not rented, it is bought. Fortunately, he reacted quickly. I almost said that this house was given by the system. Shin Dashan was surprised. What? Bought it? Zhang Lan was so shocked that she was speechless and stared at her son. Shu Qing also looked confused. Of course they knew how expensive the housing prices were in the best neighborhoods in this Muchang. Not to mention Chin Mo, even if you are a wealthy businessman, you can't just buy the house in Haitang Bay. This house is not only expensive, but also hard to find. Even if you have a lot of money, you may not be able to buy it. Anyone who can buy a house in Haitang Bay must be either rich or noble. For an ordinary person like Chin Mo, buying a house is as difficult as ascending to heaven. Chin Mo was not surprised at all by his parents and Shu Qing's reactions. After all, he is a student who has not yet graduated. He has no money and no power. Not to mention buying a house, with his previous ability, it was difficult for him to even rent one. Mom and Dad, I really bought the house. Believe me, your son has the ability to do it. Strength? Son, it's okay if we don't have money. Don't brag or have unrealistic ideas. It's not shameful to rent a house. Zhang Lan couldn't stand it anymore. She frowned and said unhappily. Look at her expression, as if to say, boy, it gives me a headache when I hear you bragging. Chapter 23 Real Estate Certificate Obtained. Chin Mo expressed helplessness. I was actually disliked by my own mother. At this moment, there is no point in saying more. Only when they see the house will they truly believe it. At this moment, Shu Qing ruthlessly stabbed him again. Chin Mo, forget it, just live in my house. Although my house is not as good as a villa, it is still pretty good. Chin Mo shook his head helplessly. After all, with his current financial situation, no one would believe that he could buy the house here. Not to mention others, even Chin Mo himself was confused. It all feels like a dream, not real. Until their car stopped at the gate of the community. The security guard stopped them. No outside vehicles allowed. Chin Mo said calmly, I am the owner of this community. My wife and children have just been discharged from the hospital. The car behind is luggage. Please let it pass first. I will complete the formalities later. The driver first looked Chin Mo up and down. Although this guy is handsome, his dress is very ordinary. At first glance, he doesn't look like a rich man. The security guards in communities like this can tell the poor from the rich at a glance. Obviously, Chin Mo belongs to the poor group. What? Owner? You are the owner of our community? Are you sure? The security guard looked at Chin Mo again, with a hint of disdain in his eyes. Yes, I am the owner of the community. The security guard took the documents in his hand and prepared to take notes. So, which floor and which household are you from? Also, please give us your access card and documents. Seeing that Chin Mo was a little unhappy, another security guard explained, Sir, for new owners, we all need to register with the system, don't mind it. After all, he is older. Whether this person is rich or not, it won't be written on his face. He looked at Chin Mo's confident expression, but didn't dare to offend him. Those who can buy a house in this community are not ordinary people. He dare not offend. Access card? Formalities? Which household, which floor? This. Chin Mo really knows nothing? He only knew that the system had given him a house, but he had no idea which one it was. This is embarrassing. The bullshit seems to have been exaggerated. The property certificate sent by System Dad has not arrived yet. No matter what we say now, it cannot solve the root problem. Chin Mo, let's go. Yes, Chin Mo, that's enough, let's go. My parents looked at Chin Mo outside the car and spoke with disgust. In their opinion, Chin Mo was embarrassing himself. They were so embarrassed that they could have dug a villa out of their toes. Shu Qing also looked at Chin Mo with embarrassment. No one believed that he bought a villa. Just when Chin Mo didn't know what to do, his cell phone suddenly rang. It's an unfamiliar number. In order to ease the embarrassment, Chin Mo immediately answered the phone. Hello, is this Mr. Chin? I'm Chin Mo, who are you? Hello, Mr. Chin. Here is a package for you. It is delivered to Haitang Bay community. I am at the door. Please. When Chin Mo heard this, he immediately looked aside. I saw a courier boy in blue standing 50 meters away from me. Chin Mo's heart couldn't help but get excited. Could it be that the property certificate had arrived? He immediately waved. The courier took out a box and Chin Mo signed the document on it. Chin Mo, that's enough. We've had enough fun. Let's go quickly. Brother, I'm embarrassed for you. You said you wanted to act smart in front of the school beauty, but you didn't expect that you acted too smart. Let's go. This is too embarrassing. Even the two good friends spoke with an embarrassed look on their faces. Chin Mo bought a house here? They don't believe it? Chin Mo smiled faintly at first, and while opening the package, he said calmly, Why? You don't believe that I bought a house here? Zhang Chang frowned, looking helpless. Believe me, if you can buy a house here, I will eat shit live. Sun Tao smiled unhappily, I only eat 3 pounds. Chin Mo said nothing and took out the opened express package. Take out the house purchase contract, access card and other documents and put them in the hands of the security guard. Originally, the security guard was already impatient. At this moment, seeing the numerous documents Chin Mo handed over, everyone's faces changed. They immediately said respectfully, Mr. Chin, please go in first. Your wife, children, and the elderly must be tired after waiting for so long. Go home and have a rest first. We will have professionals come to handle the formalities for you in a while. The security guard said as he handed the access card to Chin Mo. This attitude is also a 180-degree change. Have to. Chin Mo finally understood something today. What can convince people is often not reason, but money and status. This is absolutely true. Only then did Chin Mo take a look at the contract. The whole person was shocked. Because it is a new community, the property certificate has not yet been obtained. My name is written on this house purchase contract. All the procedures, as the system said, are the most formal. The system said room 506, a 5 or 6-story villa with an area of 360 square meters. Although it is not a detached villa, the duplex villa has exceeded Chin Mo's imagination. Even if he works hard to earn money, he will never be able to get such a nice house in his lifetime. So, he was very satisfied. Then, everyone looked surprised. Chin Mo brought his whole family to his door openly. Chin Dashan had been holding back on asking, but now he carefully tugged at the corner of Chin Mo's clothes and asked softly, Son, where did you get this fake contract? It's even stamped with a seal. Hey, it really looks like the real deal. At this point, his face couldn't help but straighten up, and he continued with a little surprise, Boy, is it illegal for you to do this? We can't live there at most, and it's not necessary to break the law. If you don't think about yourself or us, you should also think about these 6 children. But, having said that, this fake seal of yours is well made and looks very realistic. Did you make it yourself? Zhang Lan also asked in confusion. At this time, Zhang Chang did not forget to add a knife. Chin Mo, what is this you did? It makes me confused. How many years will you be sentenced for doing this? Sun Tao also responded, Chin Mo, just be brave and do it. I'll bring you a lunchbox when you go in. Chin Mo. There was a look of helplessness on his face. Especially when he saw his relatives and friends questioning him, he didn't even offer any explanation. Right now, everyone is looking at him eagerly. In their opinion, the gate was smuggled in. The security was taken care of. If he continued, he would not be able to enter the room. That would be the biggest embarrassment. Chin Mo was also in trouble at this moment. By the way, this door has a combination lock. Password? Chin Mo had no idea, and System Dad didn't give any advance notice. He stretched out his hand, pointed it at the door, and tried to open it with his fingerprint. He gestured in front of the door and pressed it. Chapter 24 Chin Mo, you are so awesome. Bite. Unexpectedly, the door opened. Everyone looked surprised. Even Chin Mo himself was quite surprised. Just now he was just trying it out. Unexpectedly, the door really opened. Amazing. System Dad is really amazing. The house was ready and Chin Mo's name was signed on the contract. Even the fingerprint lock has been fully arranged by the system. One word. Handsome.
When Qin Mo looked at Shu Qing, there was tenderness in his eyes, and he smiled calmly and said, Shu Qing, welcome home with the children.
Home. That's right, from now on. This is their home.
Shu Qing smiled faintly and was slightly surprised. She turned to look at the 6 children and said with a smile, My dears, let's go home, back to Daddy's house.
Qin Mo immediately corrected himself, No, let's go back to our home. They came home together.
The huge house, the gorgeous decoration, the modern household appliances, everything astounded Qin Mo.
He couldn't imagine in his life that he could live in such a house.
The decoration style was exactly as he had imagined. Even the furnishings inside the room were exactly as I had imagined. He is a dreaming boy who has aspirations and fantasies about his future home.
Everything in front of me is what I long for. Zheng Chang was completely shocked as he looked at the furnishings in the room. It was so magnificent.
Qin Mo, you are so good, this house is really yours? After Sun Tao entered, he looked left and right, his eyes full of envy.
This house is at least 180 square meters, right?
Qin Mo shook his head, no, 360 square meters. This is a villa, there is another floor upstairs.
Ah. This. I'll go. Everyone was shocked again.
Buying such a big house, if it happened to someone else, it wouldn't be surprising at all. However, Qin Mo's purchase of such a big house is like winning the lottery.
He is an ordinary person who couldn't be more ordinary.
Such a house, 360 square meters, with such luxurious decoration style and full of brand-name furniture, is something no one can imagine. Although it was Qin Mo's first time to come home, he was very familiar with everything in the room. All of this has appeared in my mind thousands of times in my dreams.
360 square meters, son, you are really amazing.
Qin Dashan held the child in his arms, grinning with joy.
Son, you always give us so many surprises. We became grandparents overnight, and we have these 6 lovely children and such a good daughter-in-law. This is already a great thing. You said you were quietly doing something big again.
You bought a house of more than 300 square meters just like that.
You are really a big son of your mother. Zhang Lan was also very happy.
In their eyes, Qin Mo seemed to have grown up overnight. Not only did you become a father, but you also fulfilled your responsibilities as a husband and a man.
Qin Mo smiled happily, in the future, I will be even more promising. This is just the beginning.
The arrival of Shu Qing and the children is the beginning of my good luck. After hearing this, Shu Qing's face turned red and she looked at him shyly.
There is nothing wrong with what Qin Mo said.
Ever since Shu Qing gave birth to these 6 children for him. With the system Dad taking over, his life seems to be on a cheating path.
It's only been a few days. He has a house, savings, and various skills.
As he said, this is just the beginning.
As long as he is a good father, he will be rewarded a lot in the future. He will reach the pinnacle of life and gain more skills and rewards. He took Shu Qing's hand and began to introduce them. Shu Qing, this is your house. It has a separate bathroom and a large bathtub. On the left is the cloakroom and dressing room. He began to introduce them one by one. Everything was just as he imagined. Shu Qing looked at everything in the room and was deeply moved. She never thought that Qin Mo would be such a responsible man.
For now, he has solved the biggest problem.
It's the house problem.
She and her 6 children finally had a place to stay.
What's more, no matter the environment or the decoration style here, Shu Qing likes them all.
Looking at Shu Qing's flushed face and a little surprise.
Do you like it?
Shu Qing smiled slightly and said shyly, I like it.
Next, Qin Mo settled the children in the room.
Let Shu Qing lie on the soft bed.
She is still in confinement and needs to rest. He went to the kitchen and opened the refrigerator. Wow! The refrigerator is packed full.
It's full of fruits, vegetables, milk, meat and other ingredients.
Seeing these ingredients, various recipes appeared in Qin Mo's mind. He can cook any tomato in hundreds of ways. Just as he was preparing to make a rich confinement meal for Shu Qing, Dad Qin Dashan came to the kitchen. He first looked outside the door carefully to make sure there was no one there, then he carefully closed the kitchen door. At the same time, he handed Qin Mo a cigarette. His expression was very serious. Dad, Shu Qing is still in confinement and the children are still young. We are not allowed to smoke at home. If you want to smoke, go upstairs. There is a lounge specially prepared for you.
Shin Mo returned the cigarette to his father and said seriously. He could compromise on other things. Only the matter of Shuqing and the children.
Right now, it is the biggest thing in his mind. Shin Dashin sighed, silently put the cigarette back into his pocket, and asked in a serious tone, "Son, did you borrow a naked loan?" Puff. Shin Mo, who was cutting vegetables, couldn't help laughing out loud. Have to. My dad is quite fashionable. Does he know about this kind of loan? Boy, don't laugh. Tell me quickly, is it true that you took out a naked loan? Shin Dashin asked again seriously. Shin Mo shook his head like a rattle. Dad, what are you thinking? Why should I get a loan naked? Then tell me, where did you get this house?
I heard that this naked loan borrowed a lot of money.
Tell me, your house? I really don't feel at ease. Shin Dashin was very happy just now.
He thought his son had a promising future.
But he had just thought about it seriously. Shin Mo was his biological son and he watched him grow up.
As a father, he knows best what kind of person his son is. Although Shin Mo is a good boy with positive values, good character, and an ambitious young man. But, by this 360 square meter house. It is also the best community in the city, which is not something you can have just by having a good character and positive values.
This requires real money.
Dad, I got this house through my own hard work.
Shin Mo patted his chest and said confidently.
He couldn't tell his dad that this house was given to him by System Dad.
Even if you say this, no one will believe it.
Shin Dashin was even more surprised, his eyes widened, and he asked again, Son, you don't want to work hard anymore, are you being kept by a rich woman?
Puff. Shin Mo laughed even louder.
Before he could speak, Shin Dashin continued, Son, you have 6 children now.
I can see that Shuqing is a good child. You should break up with that rich woman. Chapter 25 Making confinement meals for the first time. Shin Mo. The atmosphere was a little awkward. Shin Dashin looked at his son with a melancholy face. He looked like he had a lot on his mind and seemed a little adorable.
Shin Mo smiled calmly and continued, Dad, although our family has no money and I have been in school and have not encountered any good opportunities, don't worry, as long as you believe in me, I will definitely make a name for myself. This house is indeed mine, and in the future our family will have a car, a big villa, and a better life. Shin Dashin was also stunned. He felt that his son had grown up overnight, and he was touched by his considerate son. He naturally believed in his son. He has a good character and would not steal or rob. Since Shin Mo has said this, Shin Dashin can only be happy. He patted his son's shoulder gently, with a gratified smile on his face. Son, you have grown up and become sensible. The children in Shuqing will count on you in the future. Shin Dashin looked at everything in the house and breathed a sigh of relief. Before this, he had been worried. Prices are rising sharply now, and raising children is very expensive. Some people, once they have a child at home, the child becomes a money-eating beast and spends money like water. The 6 children in his family are 6 gold-devouring beasts. The days of spending money are yet to come. Now that my son has grown up and become sensible, he can take on the responsibilities of a father. He felt very relieved. Shin Mo was in a good mood staying in this huge house. All of this was given by System Dad, and was the blessing brought to him by Shuqing and the children. He was grateful for it all from the bottom of his heart. He secretly swore in his heart that he would give Shuqing and the children the best. Let them live a happy life. It doesn't matter whether you have money or not, what you need is happiness. It had only been 4 days since Shuqing gave birth. My body hasn't recovered yet. What is more, these 6 children cry every day. Although Shin Mo and Elan are taking care of the child, Shuqing, as the child's mother, is the most tired. Now, we arrive at our new home. She looked here and there, and was very satisfied. Shuqing is a girl with a true nature. She is not materialistic and does not love vanity. She just wants to give her children a stable home. And she was very satisfied with this home. At the same time, his favorability towards Shin Mo increased a bit. Shin Mo now has the skills of a master chef and is very adept at cooking. Although the chef skill is only a basic skill, it is also quite powerful. There is a special nutritious meal for confinement. There were some dishes that he had never even heard of or seen before. Just doing it is very complicated. Ever since he acquired this cooking skill, he has become an absolute stunner when it comes to cooking. The food is delicious, no matter how casually it is made. After a while, Shin-mo prepared a nutritious confinement meal with 4 dishes and 1 soup for Shu-ching. I also made a special carved fruit for her. Shu-ching has no appetite these days, not even fruit. Shin-mo saw it and felt pain in his heart. In order to allow the mother to eat fruits and give her a balanced nutrition, Shin-mo also tried his best. Carve flowers on small fruits. Shu-ching likes anime. He used bananas, star fruits, dragon fruits, cherries, pineapples, watermelons, etc. to make the shapes of crayon Shinchan and Aoi. The 2 little fruit figures look lifelike and very cute. Shu-ching has been very tired these days. Shin-mo specially placed a cute little dining table for her on the table. Let her eat in bed. Shin-mo, this is so unpolite. Are your parents still at home? Shu-ching said with a bit of embarrassment on her face. Shin-mo just smiled faintly. Next, place the 4 dishes, 1 soup and a lovely plate of fruit on the small dining table. With a doting look on his face, he said, politeness? You are the politeness of this family, you are the rules of this family. You are too weak now, so do whatever makes you feel comfortable. Don't worry about what others think, he said as he laid the food out neatly. He took a prepared warm towel, took Shu-ching's white and tender little hand, wiped her hands, and then wiped her little face. The whole action was familiar and serious. Shu-ching has been a strong girl since she was a child. After all, who doesn't want to be pampered and loved? As a girl, who would pretend to be strong? Now, Shin-mo pampers her like a child. This kind of touching feeling from the bottom of my heart comes from my feelings. Her whole little face also turned slightly red. Shu-ching, this is the confinement meal I made myself. I have figured out your taste in the past few days. Please try it first. If it doesn't taste good, I will make it again for you. As he spoke, he handed a piece of tender and delicious braised pork to Shu-ching's mouth. Shu-ching usually doesn't like to eat greasy food. She especially dislikes eating meat that is a bit fatty. For some reason, the meat that Shin-mo handed her made her hungry just by looking at it. Especially when it is brought to your mouth, a fragrant and tender taste comes with it. This taste is so appetizing. She took a small bite and savored the delicious food carefully. Shin-mo stood aside, watching carefully. This was the first time he cooked for Shu-ching. It was also the first big meal in his life. He wanted to see whether the skills provided by the system were really that powerful. How is it? Shin-mo asked impatiently. I saw Shu-ching in front of me was slightly stunned at first, without much facial expression. It looks a little dull. What does this mean? Are you dissatisfied with the confinement meal? Or are my own hands not worthy of the system's skills? Just when Shin-mo was confused, Shu-ching showed a happy look on her face and nodded as she said, wow, delicious, delicious, really delicious. Is this really braised pork? Yes, that's right, it's braised pork. Your taste is a little bland, so I cooked it according to your taste. How is it? Is it suitable? Shu-ching nodded happily again. Yeah, it's right, it's super right, the taste is absolutely amazing, so delicious, this is the most delicious braised pork I have ever eaten since I was a child, fat but not greasy, and has a light fragrance, in short, it's delicious. As Shu-ching spoke, he became more and more excited. She took the chopsticks, picked up another big piece, and started eating impatiently. Shin-mo saw it and was happy in his heart. Seeing Shu-ching enjoying her meal, he was happy too. There is an unprecedented sense of accomplishment. And just at this moment, a system sound rang in Shin-mo's ears. Ding, congratulations to the host, you made a confinement meal for a new mother for the first time, and the new mother was very satisfied. The system will reward you with a balance of 20,000 yuan. Then, his cell phone rang. The bank card balance increased by another 20,000 yuan. Oh my god. Is this okay? Is there a reward for pampering your wife? 20,000 yuan? This money is enough to buy more nutritious ingredients for Shu-ching. As the saying goes, one does not know the kindness of parents until he has children. If you don't have a family, you don't know how expensive firewood and rice are. Now he truly feels the excitement and fun of life. Chapter 26 Identifying the children. Shin-mo enjoys taking care of the mother and the children. Even without the system rewards, he could do it well. Shin-dashin and Zhanglan were taking care of the children in the large children's room next door.
Shin Mo had imagined this before. Your child's room must be big. The children's room must be fully equipped. No matter what you suffer, you cannot make your children suffer. Now, the huge house is decorated according to his imagination. Shin Mo was deeply touched by the thoughtfulness of the system father.
A few little guys have just arrived at their new home.
They are looking here and there with their little eyes and seem very satisfied.
To celebrate moving into a new house, grandparents gave the children small gold locks.
The little ones were swinging their little hands and feet back and forth. Shin Dashin looked at the cute child and couldn't stop smiling. Son, take a look at my second granddaughter. Her little face is so white. The more you look at her, the prettier she becomes.
And our eldest granddaughter has a chubby little face full of flesh.
Every time I see her, I want to pinch her. Zhang Lan, who was standing by, couldn't help but frown and looked at the children, wondering, wait, isn't the whitest one the third child? Isn't this our eldest granddaughter? Is this the second granddaughter? Shin Dashin directly retorted, You are not old yet, how come your eyes are blurry? This is the second granddaughter, and this is the eldest granddaughter. Zhang Lan was also unconvinced, what do you know?
I saw that you were so happy when you entered your son's new home that the child didn't recognize you.
Let me tell you, I have been watching the child in the hospital.
I have already recognized him clearly.
You are dazzled. Shin Mo looked intently at the child in front of him.
Although his 4 daughters look almost identical, as a father, he can still tell them apart at a glance. Perhaps, this is the power of blood. From the first moment he saw the children, he immediately identified their characteristics. Just as his parents were arguing, Shin Mo stepped forward and said, Mom and Dad, this is the eldest daughter, and the fattest one is the 4th daughter.
Ah. No, you're not right either.
As soon as Shin Mo's words came out, his parents beside him directly refuted. At the same time, my parents also subconsciously realized the problem.
They first looked at the 6 lovely children in front of them.
They looked at each other again and immediately discovered the problem. Shin Dashin's face was filled with worry and anxiety. Son, these kids look exactly the same, how can I not recognize them?
Who is the boss? This is a mess now. Zhang Lan also looked worried.
Son, I have been taking care of several children in the hospital. In the hospital, they were lying on small beds with numbers on them, and they also had wristbands on their hands.
I could still distinguish them.
Just now, your father and I untied the wristbands.
How come I can't recognize them now? Shin Mo looked at the 2 elders who were looking at the 6 children carefully. For a moment, they couldn't tell the difference. Isn't this the eldest brother?
I remember that when the eldest brother cried, his eyebrows turned red. Look, when this one cries, his eyebrows also turn red.
I remember the 3rd one was the whitest. This one must be the 3rd one.
Oh, children are always changing.
Look again, isn't this one whiter? Is she the 3rd child?
Now, the 2 elders were so anxious that their hair turned white.
It's even harder to tell the difference.
There is a local custom in their area, like twins or multiple births.
The order in which they are born is their ranking in the family.
If the ranking is wrong, it is equivalent to getting the children's fate wrong.
It's like taking the wrong life. This will backfire on fate and will be very bad for the children.
That's why the 2 elders are so worried. As for Shin Mo, he didn't care about these.
He only believes that people's destiny is in their own hands. Look at how cute they are. Shin Mo smiled. Mom and Dad, let me tell you the difference.
As he spoke, he placed the eldest daughter on the far left of the bed first, followed by the 2nd daughter, then the 3rd daughter, and then the 4th daughter.
Then, the eldest son and the 2nd son. He placed the 6 lovely children in front of the bed. He looked at his parents calmly and said, Mom and Dad, this is the order in which they were born. Ah, Shin Mo, how did you tell them apart?
Yes, son. Your father and I were so dazzled by the sight that we couldn't tell them apart.
How did you recognize them?
Shin Mo pointed at his eldest daughter, then pulled up her little hand and pointed to a sesame-sized red birthmark on her wrist. The eldest daughter has a birthmark on her left wrist.
The 2nd daughter has the darkest hair.
The 3rd daughter has the curliest hair and the least amount of hair.
The 4th daughter is the easiest to identify.
Although the sisters look exactly the same, the 4th daughter has a most distinctive feature: her ears are the smallest, and you can tell her apart at a glance. Also, although the eldest son and the youngest son look the same, they are different. If you look closely, the eldest son's forehead is higher than the youngest son's, so I can recognize them at a glance.
Shin Mo introduced it word by word.
As soon as he finished speaking, his parents looked carefully at the 6 children in front of them.
Have to. After hearing what Shin Mo said, they also noticed the differences between these children.
Shin Dashin patted his son's shoulder happily and said, "Son, you have really grown up and care about your own children."
Dad is very pleased.
Zhanglan was also standing by with tears in her eyes.
Shin Mo used to be like a child who never grew up. Now, he is a father. With these 6 children, it's like growing up overnight.
She takes good care of and dotes on the children, and is also serious and responsible towards Shuqing.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh. Woo woo.
Just as Qin Mo was looking at the children lovingly, his eldest daughter, who had been well behaved, burst into tears. When the eldest daughter started crying, several other children nearby started crying loudly as well.
Sure enough, crying is contagious. Now, Qin Mo and his parents began to coax the children in a hurry. This eldest granddaughter has a bad temper.
At first glance, she is the eldest princess of our Qin family.
She cries so hard. Good, good, good.
Shin Dashin likes his granddaughter more and more.
Even the cry of a child is the loudest in his eyes.
But the children kept crying, which made their grandparents very worried.
Why are you crying again? Didn't you just feed her with milk powder? Shin Mo also learned a lot about parenting knowledge.
He looked at the children, who were crying very loudly and their little faces were red. Generally, there are 5 reasons why children cry.
First, I'm hungry. Second, pull it. Third, I feel unwell. Fourth, I want to sleep. Fifth, boring. But, why are these children crying? Chapter 27 Eczema for the little ones.
I just fed the children milk, and the little ones drank it after waking up.
Why are they crying again? Grandma looked at the time and said anxiously. Zhanglan used to be a bit careless. Since having these 6 granddaughters and grandchildren,
not only did her personality become softer, but she also became more and more careful. When Qin Mo was a child, he cried very loudly. Zhanglan would just sit there and watch. She often said that children crying can help them develop their lung capacity. Now, it's the turn of these 6 granddaughters and grandsons.
Her attitude took a 180-degree turn. He is so doting on his grandchildren.
Every time the children started crying, she would lose her composure.
Shin Mo has long been accustomed to children crying.
He first observed the children carefully. Just now my mother said that the children drank milk after waking up. This way, hunger and sleepiness are ruled out.
Shin Mo checked the children again, and they didn't poop either. Apparently, either bored or unwell.
Some children are just weird and will cry and make a fuss when they are bored.
However, that kind of bored crying was completely different from the heart-wrenching crying of these children. Could it be that the little ones are not feeling well? Shin Mo first held his eldest daughter and checked her body.
She found that her eldest daughter had several small red spots on her neck.
No, it's not just the neck, I can say that the whole neck is red. Also on the little face and behind the ears.
When I opened her little clothes, I saw that half of her body was covered with small red spots. When grandparents saw this, they felt heartbroken.
Zhanglan said with a distressed look on her face, what happened? Is our eldest granddaughter sick? Or is there something wrong with the decoration of this house, and the child is allergic? Shin Dashin also felt distressed. My eldest granddaughter must be feeling very uncomfortable.
No, let's take her to the hospital quickly.
Shin Mo was not too flustered and continued to undress his eldest son. The eldest son's condition is more serious than that of the eldest daughter.
The whole body is covered with red spots. The same situation applies to these children who have been crying all the time.
There are red spots all over the body.
When Zhanglan saw Qin Mo undressing the children one by one, she was afraid that the children would be cold. He took another thick blanket and covered the children.
There is a kind of cold that is called grandma feeling your cold.
The room was a comfortable 25 degrees, but grandma was afraid the children would freeze to death. At the same time, Zhanglan was cursing, Shin Mo, the children have only been born for a few days and are most afraid of the cold.
You are still taking off their clothes. Do you want to freeze my darlings to death? Shin Mo.
Looking at the children with red faces, Shin Mo's face was full of black lines. Mom, the temperature in the room is the most suitable for children. They only need to wear a thin layer of clothing. If they wear too much or cover themselves too thickly, the children will not only develop eczema, but also get angry and have a fever. In severe cases, the children will have a high fever that will not stop. Shin Mo communicated with his mother using scientific parenting concepts.
Zhang Lan didn't take it seriously. She looked at the children with a distressed look on her face and said anxiously, "What do you know, kid? This is how I took care of you when you were a child, and you're still growing up so well and full of energy. Children are most afraid of the cold, so quickly cover them with thick blankets." Yes, Shin Mo, the children are still young, and it is better to have a hot spot than a cold. You may not know that a cold in a child is very troublesome. If it is serious, it can cause pneumonia, encephalitis, etc. If the child has a fever, he can even become a vegetable. It is too scary. Grandma said this and reached out to grab a thicker blanket. She was about to cover the children, but Shin Mo stopped her. This was the first time he had a disagreement with his mother over parenting issues. Sure enough, when it comes to parenting, the elderly will think and take care of the children according to the older generation's ideas. Shin Mo, on the other hand, takes care of the child according to current concepts. In fact, their general direction is correct. Everyone wants the best for the children. Everyone wants the best for the children. I was afraid that the children would get cold and get sick. Shin Mo's face was dark again. He pointed at the air conditioner and explained, "Mom and Dad, the weather has been cooling down in the past few days. The temperature outside is only about 10 degrees. However, I have already adjusted the temperature of all the rooms to about 26 degrees. This temperature is the most suitable for children. Look at you, you are only wearing a thin coat in the room, but the children are wearing such thick clothes and need to cover themselves with blankets." He pointed to the red spots on the children's bodies and continued, "Mom and Dad, the red spots on the children's bodies are not allergies, but eczema. Eczema can be divided into physiological and external factors. The eczema on the children's bodies is an external factor, caused by excessive heat. Children, like us, have a normal sensory system and need the right temperature and a comfortable environment. They will not feel comfortable if it is too cold or too hot." "Ah, the kids got eczema because it was too hot? We were just worried that the children would get cold, but we didn't expect that they would get eczema." Grandpa and Grandma were still insisting just now, fearing that the little ones would be cold. At this moment, I listened to Shin Mo's words. They looked down at their own clothes and felt that what their son said made sense. At the same time, I am very worried about the children. Looking at their red little faces, the children are crying because their bodies are too hot and they are uncomfortable due to eczema. They felt both distressed and ashamed. Shin Mo smiled calmly to comfort her. "Eczema is a minor problem, don't worry. Son, what do you think we should do? Should we go to the hospital?" Yes, the children are too young, and some medicines cannot be used. I'm afraid those eczema creams are not reliable. I think we should go to the hospital." Zhang Lan and Shin Dashan spoke nervously. However, their contact with the children lasted only a few days. They have long regarded their children as their most important treasures. I hold it in my hands for fear of dropping it. I'm afraid it will melt if I put it in my mouth. Afraid that something might happen to the children. Shin Mo shook his head while taking off the children's clothes. He said calmly, "Don't panic. It's just a small incident. Children's eczema grows fast and goes away fast. I'll give the children a bath and apply some natural ointment on them. The eczema will go away in minutes." Zhang Lan was a little worried. "Bathing, shall we? These children were born too small. I was afraid to hold them and feed them. How can we bathe them? Is this okay? If it doesn't work, let's go to the maternity and baby store outside the community to wash it. It's more professional." Shin Mo shook his head again and said confidently, "Although I am not a professional in bathing, our equipment is professional. As long as we are careful, it will be fine." After a while, the children had taken off their clothes. Shin Mo changed them into diapers specially for bathing and took the little ones to their bathroom. The temperature in the bathroom is hotter than outside. This temperature is the most scientific. It will not make children catch cold, nor will it feel too hot and uncomfortable. Chapter 28 Bathing the Little Ones. Grandpa and Grandma carried the children to the bathroom. They were also stunned. This was their first time at the place where the little ones took their baths. Not only them, even Shin Mo was a little shocked. I have to say, the system dad is so considerate. The bathroom here is a paradise for children. The bathroom floor is blue, the ceiling is blue, and the room design is ocean-themed.
The lights are a few big starfish and conchs.
There are also various marine life patterns on the walls. There is a changing area for children in the bathroom. There is a big swimming pool. This swimming pool is not an ordinary bathing pool.
Instead, it is a multifunctional swimming pool that can disinfect and sterilize water at any time. In addition, there are cots and shower rooms for the little ones to take a bath.
Even the cabinets for disinfecting towels, small clothes, and bath towels were ready. That's so thoughtful. The whole room design is also cute. Not to mention the children, even Shin-mo liked it very much after seeing it.
Shin-mo first put suitable small swimming rings on the little ones. The children are still young, and given their current weight and age, they can only use a small swimming ring around their necks. And this swimming ring feels soft to the touch.
Both safe and comfortable. All 6 children put on swimming rings and were put into the swimming pool of suitable temperature one by one.
The little ones who were crying just now stopped crying immediately.
Not only that, they stopped crying.
They also stretched their little feet and hands in the swimming pool and blinked their big eyes, as if they were full of curiosity about this new world.
Grandpa and Grandma are really worried.
I was afraid that the swimming ring around the neck was too tight and would strangle the children. I was also afraid that the swimming ring was too loose and the children would slip into the water. In short, they always followed closely, carefully protecting the children.
Shin-mo looked at the cute children in the swimming pool. Couldn't help but take photos and videos. Send it to Shu-ching. Shu-ching, who is currently in confinement, is well taken care of by Shin-mo.
Although she gave birth to 6 children, she was the least tired. Because the children's grandparents and father take good care of them. Shu-ching opened her phone and looked at the adorable children, with the corners of her mouth raised, revealing a doting expression.
Shu-ching, Shin-mo, you are such a good father.
Shin-mo, I am not only a good father, I am also a good husband. When Shu-ching saw this, the corners of his mouth rose again, a happy smile appeared on his face, and a warm feeling surged in his heart. For some reason, she felt warm and caring inside when she heard such heartwarming words. She has also met boys who are better at saying sweet words than Shin-mo. In the past, whenever she heard love words, she would not feel anything at all. Only what Shin-mo said could make her heart beat faster and make her feel warm. She looked at the children in the video taking a bath in the swimming pool. Although the little ones were small, they were so cute. At the same time, the children are so happy to have the love and company of father and grandparents. This was something she had never dared to imagine before. Shin-mo is more responsible than she thought. A few minutes later, Shin-mo was about to take the children out of the swimming pool. Zhang Lan stepped forward and stopped him, saying, "Xiaomo, it's only been a few minutes. The children are enjoying the bath so much, let them soak for a while longer. There's no need to rush for these few minutes."
Shin Dashan also echoed, "Yes, this bathtub belongs to us. Why are you in such a hurry? We can soak however we want.
Let my granddaughter and grandson soak to their heart's content."
Shin-mo's face turned cold again. Sure enough, there is still a certain gap between young people and the elderly when it comes to parenting. He now finally understands that many elderly people love their children so much.
But the daughter-in-law was deeply disgusted. Now it seems that the root cause has finally been found.
Different thoughts, different concepts. This is the root problem. Shin-mo took the towel and held his eldest daughter.
While removing the swimming ring from her neck, he explained, "Mom and Dad, you don't know that the children are only a few days old and their lungs are just developing.
Swimming consumes a lot of lung capacity, so they are only used to swimming for a few minutes."
Then he rinsed his eldest daughter's body again, washed her hair, applied shower gel, and rinsed her off. He carefully handed his eldest daughter to her mother and dressed her in small clothes. Although this was his first time bathing the children,
the movements may seem a little unfamiliar, but it's easy to do.
He doesn't look like a novice, but rather like an experienced dad.
Especially seeing the children enjoying themselves.
He feels more accomplished. Even he was amazed by himself. Then he took his second daughter over, washed her hair, applied shower gel, and rinsed her. She then handed her second daughter to her father, asking him to take her back to the room to dress her.
He bathed 6 children in a row. Actually, this is a physical job. Shin-mo wiped the sweat from his forehead, feeling tired but happy.
After the children took a bath, he didn't stop at all, but cleaned up the children's small bathroom. There can be no room for carelessness when it comes to children. He disinfected and cleaned very carefully.
He cleaned and disinfected all the children's bath toys, swimming rings, and bath towels. He used to be a straight man. How could they take care of children, let alone be so attentive? Now, I'm a father.
He became a crazy doting father who took care of the children and their mother with all his heart and soul, doing his best.
After finishing everything, he went to the children's room.
I saw that all 6 little guys were asleep.
The little ones look so cute when they are sleeping. He slept so soundly. Swimming is very physically demanding for children. They will definitely have a good sleep this time. After the little ones took a bath, their eczema was mostly gone.
Their parents dressed them in thin clothes and only covered them with a thin blanket.
Not too hot or too cold, just right. By the time the children come, the eczema will probably be mostly gone. Grandpa and Grandma were in the children's room watching the little ones sleep.
A happy smile appears on his face from time to time. They would also take out their mobile phones to capture the cute moments of the children.
Perhaps, this is the happiness of the elderly. Children are at my side. This is the simplest and purest happiness.
At this moment, a system sound rang in Shin Mo's ears.
Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed the first bath for the children, the system will reward you with a high reward. Ding, congratulations to the host, the system rewards you with a balance of 60,000 yuan. Immediately afterwards, a text message came from Shin Mo's mobile phone.
The bank card balance increased by 60,000 yuan. A surge of excitement passed through him.
Oh my god! This works too!
Giving children a bath can not only relieve their eczema, but also get a system reward of 60,000 yuan.
This super dad system is amazing.
You can pamper your children, take care of them and make money at the same time. Chapter 29 The child's father is so rich.
Shin Mo likes the system more and more. With the system, he can be a free dad.
Looking at the children sleeping soundly, Shin Mo looked at the time.
It's time for Cherishing to have a snack.
He is so attentive in taking care of the child's mother. Shin Mo saw that Cherishing's body had not fully recovered yet.
After all, she gave birth to 6 at once. It will be slower to recover than other mothers. I prepared professional confinement meals for her. Use scientific diet to improve the mother's health. In addition to 3 meals a day and 1 midnight snack. For the remaining time, there will be an additional snack in the morning and afternoon.
Eating small amounts of snacks like this can help regulate your mood.
2 hours ago, he was slowly cooking red dates, lotus seeds, and white fungus soup over low heat. Don't underestimate this dessert. Its nutritional value is quite high.
It can not only replenish qi, but also replenish collagen.
It is especially effective for those who have just given birth. He came into the room carrying a delicious and sticky tremella soup.
Cherishing was sleeping soundly at this time.
Shin Mo really couldn't bear to disturb them.
He carefully placed the tremella soup on the table and looked at Cherishing with a doting expression. This woman belonged to him completely 9 months ago. Now, she has 6 children with her.
He really wanted to say something. Got it. Finally got it.
My heart is filled with indescribable joy and sense of accomplishment. He couldn't help but reach out and touch Cherishing's little face.
Wrong.
Her face was hot.
Piping hot. Could this be a disease?
At that time, the doctor specifically instructed. Cherishing gave birth to 6 babies at once, and her recovery after the operation was quite slow.
The incision site is most susceptible to infection. Shin Mo's first reaction was Cherishing's wound infected?
That's why her little face turned red?
For a moment, he was very worried. He leaned down and pressed his forehead against Cherishing's. He also did this action out of instinct. When I was a child, whenever I was sick and had a fever,
every time, my mother would put her forehead against his to take his temperature.
No hot forehead? No problem? But, why is her little face so red?
Shin Mo subconsciously looked at Cherishing.
Full of worry.
At this moment, Cherishing on the bed let out a moan. Her little mouth was pouted, a happy smile spread across her face, and her little face turned red at the same time.
She moaned, well, Shin Mo, I want more. Wow, Shin Mo, your abdominal muscles are so strong. Hee, I really like people with iron abdominal muscles. I like them very much. Sheen mo, Trojan horse. Sheen mo. This. At that moment, Sheen mo was stunned. This situation is too obvious. Shu Qing is dreaming. It was still an erotic dream. And I am also in this dream. This. Now, he finally understood. Feelings, Shu Qing is not sick. Her face was red and hot because she had a special dream. I can't imagine that I can have such a dream. Saliva was flowing from the corners of his mouth. Sheen mo took the tissue and wiped the corners of his mouth. And at this moment, Shu Qing's body moved slightly. Cough, cough, cough. Sheen mo coughed lightly. Shu Qing stretched lazily, opened her eyes slightly, and looked at Sheen mo with her beautiful eyes blinking. Sheen mo, when did you come? I cooked some tremella and lotus seed soup for you, drink it while it's hot. Sheen mo first helped her up and then pointed to the bowl of fragrant soup. How long have I slept? It's been almost 2 hours. You must be hungry. Do you want to try it? Sheen mo said gently. Shu Qing blinked her beautiful eyes and nodded repeatedly. Yeah. At this moment, she was even more moved. As a woman, she is surrounded by various men every day. There is no shortage of men who bring her all kinds of food, drinks, and daily necessities every day. But she treated those men like air. She saw Sheen mo's care and concern and felt warm in her heart. Since she gave birth to the child, Sheen mo has taken even better care of her. Even treat her like a child. This tremella soup looks even more delicious. Immediately following, Sheen mo took a warm towel, took her tender little hand and helped wipe it. After wiping, he used a spoon to feed Shu Qing 1 spoonful at a time. From time to time, I would use soft tissues to wipe the corners of her mouth. The care is so meticulous. Shu Qing, were you dreaming just now? Sheen mo smiled indifferently and asked softly. Ah, yes, I was dreaming. Shu Qing smiled somewhat unnaturally. Thinking of the dream just now, her little face turned red again. What were you dreaming about? I saw you were smiling very happily. Sheen mo asked again. Ah. I just dreamed about eating. You little greedy cat, tell me what delicious food you dreamed about. Your mouth was watering at that time. Tell me quickly and I will cook it for you. Well, I just dreamed of eating a lollipop, she said, lowering her slightly red face and continuing to drink the tremella soup. Sheen mo had a doting smile on his face. Looking at the adorable Shu Qing, he laughed secretly in his heart. What? Lollipop? Are you sure? She smiled so happily at that time. Wanted one moment and abdominal muscles the next? Eating a lollipop indeed. However, looking at the lovely Shu Qing, Sheen mo felt a warm feeling in his heart. I actually appeared in her dream. It can be seen that I have a place in her heart. After drinking the tremella soup, Sheen mo began to massage her shoulders and arms. Shu Qing kept scratching his head. Looks very uncomfortable. Sheen mo noticed something was wrong and immediately asked, What's wrong, Shu Qing? Do you feel uncomfortable? Or is there something wrong? Shu Qing sighed and said helplessly, I want to wash my hair. Shampoo? Shu. As soon as Sheen mo opened his mouth, Shu Qing immediately stretched out his hand and made a gesture to silence him. Shu Qing looked outside the door cautiously again. She said mysteriously, Shu, keep your voice down. Don't let your mother hear. Your mother said that I am in confinement now and cannot wash my hair. Otherwise, I will develop a disease. Can't wash your hair? What does this have to do with being sick? How long do you have to go without washing your hair? 3 days, 5 days? Sheen mo asked doubtfully. Your mom said I shouldn't wash my hair or take a bath for a month. Shu Qing said as he scratched himself. Sheen mo couldn't bear to watch it any longer. Shu Qing is so superior, so pure, and so arrogant. At the same time, she is so beautiful, so fond of beauty, a girl whose beauty can take people's breath away. Nowadays, I don't wash my hair or take a bath for a month. Not to mention Shu Qing, even Sheen mo himself couldn't accept it. Sheen mo, I always feel that I have a future. Do I smell bad? Shu Qing said with a little disappointment. There was helplessness in his eyes. Chapter 30 Taking a bath secretly. Sheen mo saw it and felt pain in his heart.
There is so much discomfort that cannot be expressed in words. Cherishing is the campus beauty of Muching University, a girl who loves beauty so much and is so lovable. Not to mention her, even if Chin Mo didn't wash his hair or take a bath for a month, he would be miserable. No, I remember when you were discharged from the hospital, the doctor told you that you can wash your hair and take a bath, but you have to pay attention to the incision and keep warm. If you don't take a bath, bacteria will breed. You also have to breastfeed the children, which is unhealthy. Chin Mo thought more and more that something was wrong. I suddenly remembered what the doctor had said before. But Auntie said that you have to wait 30 days after the baby is born before you can wash it. Otherwise, you help me get a towel so I can wipe it. Cherishing said helplessly with a red face. Her belly was already very big before she gave birth. Looking down, I saw only a big belly and no feet in sight. She is always very careful when taking a bath. In the later stages of her pregnancy, she was in even greater pain and was afraid of falling while taking a bath. I could only wipe my body with a towel. Now after giving birth, I have to cover myself with a thick quilt and wear cotton clothes every day. I was so hot that my head was covered in sweat and my body felt sticky. She loves beauty by nature and is afraid that she will smell bad and the children will dislike her. Cherishing, my mother is not a doctor, nor an old Chinese medicine practitioner. What she said is not entirely correct. Since the doctor said that as long as the incision is not exposed to water and the temperature is suitable, you can take a bath. As he spoke, he first walked to the door, opened it, and stuck his head out. Looking towards the next room, I saw Mom and Dad hugging their children and resting. Since the children were born, the two elders have been by their side taking care of them. Although it is fun, it is also tiring. While they were resting, a good idea came to Chin Mo's mind. He curled the corners of his mouth into a wicked smile. Then he closed the door and locked it. He came to Cherishing again, without waiting for her to respond. He took her hand and rushed into the bathroom. Chin Mo, what's wrong with you? Take a bath, he said, and began to fill the large bathtub with water. While adding water, put pink petals in it. I also poured some fresh milk into it. Girls, you must smell good and take a comfortable bath. Halfway through the playback, he heard a system sound in his ears. Ding, the system reminds the host that mothers are forbidden to take a sitz bath within 42 days after giving birth. This may cause bacterial infection at the least and heavy bleeding and postoperative infection at the worst. Chin Mo, who was originally excited. When he heard the system sound, he immediately turned off the faucet. This doesn't tea work? It was the first time he heard that women who had just given birth could not take a sitting bath. Fortunately, the system reminded him in time, otherwise, he would have done something bad with good intentions. Wouldn't that harm Cherishing? What's wrong, Chin Mo? Don't you want me to take a shower either? The look of loss on Cherishing's face became more and more serious. Since giving birth, her personality has become a little sensitive. She has always been a proud person, but she also has a fragile personality. Cherishing was about to cry, biting her lower lip, looking extremely aggrieved. Chin Mo quickly stood up and explained, "No, you are still in confinement after childbirth. You cannot take a sitting bath, otherwise it will hinder your recovery," he said, turning up the temperature in the bathroom. He handed Cherishing a bath towel and pointed her towards the shower. So, Cherishing, you just use the shower for now. When you finished your confinement and your body has almost recovered, we can use the big bathtub. His tone was very gentle, as if he was coaxing Cherishing like a child. The obedient Cherishing nodded slightly. After listening to Chin Mo's explanation, the grievance in her heart gradually dissipated. She held a bath towel in her hand, blinked her beautiful eyes, and looked at Chin Mo with a slightly red face. The two looked at each other. Because the temperature in the bathroom is higher. Cherishing's little face became redder and redder. Her little face, like a ripe red apple, is beautiful and tender. After giving birth, her beauty took on an extra layer of allure. Chin Mo looked at her in fascination. You go out first, I want to take a shower. Cherishing snorted and said shyly. It was not until half a minute later that he, as a grown man, came to his senses. Okay, I'll be outside. Call me if you need anything. After he said that, he left. As he had just become a father, his mind was not on matters between men and women. He just wanted to take good care of the child and Cherishing. Let them eat well, sleep well, drink well and live well. I dare not even think about things like sensual desires. Until just now, when he saw the sexy and charming Cherishing, he actually felt something. He had just come outside and hadn't sat down yet.
My mind is full of Cherishing's beautiful face. Ah.
Just then, a scream came from the bathroom.
It is a soothing sound.
Cherishing didn't have time to think about it, threw down his phone and rushed in immediately.
Cherishing, what's wrong with you? Cherishing opened the door and saw Cherishing falling to the ground. She slipped. Hiss. Ah.
The last second, Cherishing was still groaning in pain.
The next second, after seeing Cherishing,
she screamed again. She quickly covered her chest with both hands, and her little face turned red with shame.
Cherishing didn't care about the taboo between men and women and directly picked up Cherishing.
At the same time, he looked Cherishing up and down to see if she was injured.
Ah, Cherishing, don't look.
Cherishing instinctively covered her body again. Cherishing looked at Cherishing, who was as white as jade, and her sexy figure. Although she has given birth to 6 children and her figure is not as good as before, she is still sexy and charming. Seeing that Cherishing had no obvious external injuries, he took the bath towel and covered Cherishing with it.
Okay, don't be afraid. What's wrong? Did you fall? Where does it hurt? Cherishing is not a dirty man.
Although Cherishing is very beautiful, he is only worried about whether Cherishing is injured.
Cherishing was shy and shook her head repeatedly. I'm not hurt, I just slipped. Okay, I'll help you up. Cherishing didn't notice it until he helped Cherishing up.
There were still a lot of bubbles on her head and some on her shoulders. And her feet were bare.
Apparently he slipped and fell. I'm fine, Cherishing, you go out first, I will continue. How can I feel at ease if you are like this? Come, I will help you wash. Ah, you help me take a bath? Cherishing couldn't help but tremble, with a look of surprise on his face. Don't worry, I won't peek. I just don't feel comfortable with you taking a bath alone. If you're really worried, I'll let my mother help you.
Cherishing said with a worried look on his face. At this moment, he felt a little scared. Fortunately, Cherishing was not injured. Otherwise, he would blame himself again.
No. Don't. Cherishing widened his eyes and became nervous in an instant. Chapter 31 Bathing for Cherishing. Auntie will be angry when she sees me taking a bath.
She's doing this for my own good.
She doesn't want me to get sick. So, you should help me take a bath. Cherishing was frightened after falling down just now.
Now, her face was flushed and she looked shy. She didn't dare take a bath alone for fear of falling again. The children are still young, and she dare not get sick or hurt.
Cherishing took a round stool, placed it under the shower, and helped Cherishing sit down. Then helped her untie the bath towel. Hiss. Cherishing couldn't help but let out a moan.
At this moment, she was very shy. Cherishing turned on the shower and helped her wash her body while pouring hot water on her. Cherishing's skin is white and tender, and the places where hot water has washed over it are as white as milk.
It feels smooth and tender to the touch. Cherishing could see that the child's mother was very nervous.
Perhaps, this was the first time in her life that she was bathed by a man.
Cherishing didn't say a word the whole time and was very careful and considerate.
I'm just afraid that Cherishing will feel uncomfortable. After taking a shower, Cherishing took the bath towel and helped her wipe every piece of skin on her body. When he saw the big knife wound, Cherishing's heart couldn't help but be touched.
Heartbroken. Being a woman is really not easy. At the same time, women are so great. Carrying children and paying a lot for their birth.
Whether it is physical or mental. Men cannot compare to this ability to endure. After wiping, he took a thick bathrobe and put it on Cherishing. I also brought her a pair of cotton slippers. Afraid that her feet would be cold. He doted on Cherishing like he was a child. I'll do it myself. Cherishing sat on the sofa, with several plates of fruits and desserts carefully prepared by Cherishing in front of her.
Cherishing was holding a hairdryer in his hand.
He is considerate and wants to blow dry the hair for the mother of the child. Cherishing felt a little embarrassed and wanted to blow dry her hair herself.
Cherishing stopped it.
Now you are responsible for killing them obediently, and let me blow dry your hair.
Be good.
Cherishing pointed at the delicious food in front of him, with a handsome smile on his face, and said gently. From childhood to adulthood, this is the first time that Cherishing has been pampered like this. Pamper her like a child. Although some of them are not suitable, I still enjoy it. She couldn't help but sigh that it felt so good to be cared for and loved by others. Then, she ate the delicious dessert while Chin Mo blown her hair considerately. Shu Qing's hair is long and black, and it's the straight hair that Chin Mo likes. He has no resistance to this kind of straight black hair. At the same time, he also enjoyed it.
A few minutes later,
Shu Qing's hair was blown dry, and she looked clean and refreshed. My body felt better and my mood improved as well.
Shu Qing, my third granddaughter is hungry, please feed her with breast milk.
Just at this moment, Mother Zhanglan came in holding the fair and tender third child.
Chin Mo quickly hid the hairdryer, and Shu Qing's little face couldn't help but become nervous. Okay.
Zhanglan handed her third granddaughter to Shu Qing's arms. The little guy is babbling in his mother's arms, so cute. Mom, let Shu Qing feed the baby, we'll go sit outside. Chin Mo was afraid that Shu Qing would feel uncomfortable, so he wanted to send his mother away.
Zhanglan disagreed.
Her eyes never left the child from beginning to end. With a happy smile on her face, she said, I still want to watch my third granddaughter feeding. Although she is small, she is very energetic when feeding. As she spoke, she took out her cell phone and wanted to record the video. I will also record a video for my third granddaughter. When I go back to my hometown, I will also show the neighbors how amazing my child is. Zhanglan turned on the video and pointed the phone at Shu Qing and the child.
Shu Qing's little face turned red again, and she looked embarrassed. Chin Mo saw all of this. I couldn't help but look unhappy.
There is no doubt that grandma loves her granddaughter. The older generation has no qualms about breastfeeding. In their eyes, women will give birth to children sooner or later, and breastfeeding is a normal thing.
They naturally don't care.
And Shu Qing is a new mother. She has to go through all kinds of challenges both physically and mentally in conceiving and giving birth to a child. When she was in the hospital, she would draw the curtain and feed her children herself every time. At this moment, Zhanglan not only stared at her, but also wanted to record the video. This would make anyone feel uncomfortable.
After all, breastfeeding is not something that should be watched by onlookers. Shu Qing, what are you standing there for? The child is hungry.
Hurry up and lift up your clothes, or the child will starve. Zhanglan held the phone in one hand and tried to lift up Shu Qing's clothes with the other. At that moment, Shu Qing's face looked very ugly.
Chin Mo immediately stepped forward and stood in front of his mother.
Then he pulled the bedroom curtain, with a gentle look on his face, and said softly to Shu Qing, I'm outside, call me if you need anything. Only then did a smile appear on Shu Qing's face. She was really frightened just now. She was really afraid that Zhanglan would lift up her clothes, and even more afraid that she would record a video of herself breastfeeding. In that case, she would feel disrespected and feel very uncomfortable.
She smiled slightly and nodded repeatedly, thank you Chin Mo.
After saying that, he pulled his mother out of the room.
Zhanglan first rolled her eyes at Chin Mo in anger, then said unhappily, You kid, why did you drag me out here?
I still need to watch my baby breastfeed. Chin Mo's eyes were filled with black lines. Mom, when Shu Qing feeds the baby in the future, we will wait outside.
There is no need to watch this kind of thing.
Zhanglan looked confused.
What? I can't watch. Giving birth and feeding a baby are things women should do, right?
She has it, so does her mother, and so do others.
Why should I be embarrassed about it? Chin Mo refuted again, and said seriously, Mom, Shu Qing is the child's mother. Breastfeeding is a very private matter.
She is not a cow, she is a person, and there is no need for onlookers.
Not only you, but also me, we can't watch. Give her privacy and space. He is serious about respecting his parents. However, he was serious about pampering Shu Qing. Shu Qing is a new nanny and is uncomfortable with many things.
Others may not understand her, but Chin Mo must understand her. Originally, Zhanglan wanted to rush in and teach Shu Qing how to breastfeed. At the same time, I also want to see the cute look of my third granddaughter when she is breastfeeding. At that moment, after listening to Chin Mo's words, she also carefully recalled them.
She noticed it too.
Shu Qing is a special girl.
She is beautiful, gentle, and has a good personality.
She is different from other girls.
She is graceful and a little shy.
At the same time, she also thought of her youth. After she gave birth, her parents-in-law and various aunts and uncles surrounded her. Everyone watched her feeding Chin Mo with great interest. At that time, she also looked uncomfortable.
Also very shy.
Now, looking at Cherishing, she can understand. Nemo felt a little secretly happy when he saw that his mother stopped arguing. The mother-in-law and daughter-in-law problem does not exist. When he was around, he said there was no problem that could not be solved.
Chapter 32 Taking photos of the children. Nemo lives very comfortably in his new home of more than 300 square meters.
Everything here was just as he had dreamed.
Every aspect is extremely satisfactory.
Not only him, but also the two elders and Cherishing were quite satisfied. Nemo, who was never favored before, has now become a good young man in everyone's eyes. Not only did he hook up with the school beauty, but he also had 6 adorable children.
Having both a son and a daughter at once. Now, I live in a big house.
Right now, he has become the big winner in everyone's eyes. He already has what others dream of getting.
The next morning, Nemo got up early.
In the past, he would sleep until he woke up naturally. If he is well fed, his whole family will not be hungry. Now, his mind was full of Cherishing and the children. The first thing to do when you wake up is to wash and disinfect your hands.
Then change the kids' diapers. All night long, the children's diapers were full.
After changing their diapers, he couldn't help but kiss each of the children on the face. These 6 children are pleasing to the eye no matter how you look at them. They are beautiful no matter how you look at them.
He couldn't help but take out his mobile phone and take pictures of the cute children.
After taking care of the children, he went to the kitchen to prepare breakfast.
My parents' breakfast is relatively simple.
Soy milk, fried dough sticks, a few buns, and some side dishes.
These are the foods my parents like to eat. A comfortable breakfast requires some attention. She is still in confinement.
In addition to nutrition, you also need to lose weight and maintain your beauty.
Cherishing's taste is a bit light. She likes desserts and doesn't like greasy food. He made a light fish soup. This is a magical soup for increasing milk production.
Cherishing didn't like the fishy smell, so he put a little honey in it. Cover up the fishy smell. He also made shrimp wontons. I also made 2 light side dishes.
Keep breakfast simple. Since being discharged from the hospital, Cherishing has been eating the confinement meals made by Nemo every day.
Her appetite has improved and her mood has become much better. She finished a bowl of shrimp wontons in no time.
Wow, Nemo, your cooking is so delicious. Have you worked in the kitchen before?
Nemo shook his head. No, I have never cooked before. After hearing his words, Cherishing was surprised.
Cherishing asked with interest, what? You haven't learned to cook before, then you are amazing? How did you do it? Nemo looked at the goddess's admiring expression and felt happy.
Pretending to be mysterious, he said, perhaps this is what is called a gifted talent.
Gifted? Nemo, are you being Versailles? Cherishing was speechless.
Nemo was just flipping through his phone and saw a group of cute pictures of children. He couldn't help but share it with the child's mother.
Cherishing, look at this photo. It's so cute.
In the mobile phone, there are several cute newborns posing in various cute poses.
It's so cute. It's no exaggeration to say that it's so adorable. Nemo, a straight man, liked it very much when he saw it.
Cherishing was also touched by this set of photos.
Cherishing, let's take a group of photos like this for the children.
Those children in the phone were not as good looking as his own child. He thought that if his own child also took such photos, he would definitely look better. After all, the 6 children in his family are all good looking.
But, I didn't order this kind of photo. Cherishing said with a little disappointment.
When she was pregnant, she wanted to take maternity photos.
I want to keep this wonderful moment.
It was not until she asked the price that she gave up because she was short of money. In order to have enough money to have children, she gave up taking maternity photos and did not order newborn photos for her children.
Is this kind of photo difficult? We can take it ourselves. Nemo looked confident. Take pictures by yourself? Can you do it? Cherishing was unconvinced and a little confused.
In her opinion, these newborn photos of children are naturally taken by a professional photography team.
Don't worry, with me here, we can definitely make it look like a blockbuster movie. As Nemo spoke, he started buying various small props and clothes.
He also studied some photos just now. Their background pictures are not as good as the ones in my home. In this home of more than 300 square meters, whether it is the living room, the sunroom, or the children's room, you can easily capture a warm feeling.
Shin Mo becomes a father for the first time. Haven't really done anything for the kids yet.
He wanted to take a group of photos of the children himself.
It's a special gift for the kids. Zhonglan and Shin Dashan looked at the lovely children with smiles on their faces.
Shin Dashan held his grandson's hand and said cheerfully, "My dear, these 6 children in our family are so cute no matter how you look at them.
I woke up laughing in my dream last night. Who says it's not true? When our children are 1 month old, we will take them back to our hometown. Yes, we must show it to that Wu Lao. Didn't he always say that our Shin Mo is incompetent and won't be able to get married when he grows up? What about now?
He has found a beautiful wife and has given birth to 6 such wonderful children.
We also live in a big house. I wonder who will still look down on us."
Shin Dashan said, tears sliding down his eyes.
These 6 children are not only the life of the Chin family. It is also the face of their family. Zhonglan and her family took very good care of these children.
Shin Mo's main task now is to take care of Cherishing. At this moment, the two of them were in the room discussing taking photos of the children.
"Cherishing, this dress suits you. The cheongsam is most suitable for your figure," Shin Mo said excitedly.
Cherishing shook her head repeatedly, blushing as she said, You still want to choose clothes for me?"
No, I don't wear cheongsam."
As she spoke, she looked down at her bulging belly.
Although the children were born, the belly still didn't go away.
Her belly looked like she was 3 or 4 months pregnant. Seeing Cherishing speaking unconfidently, Shin Mo patted her shoulder and comforted her. "You are at your most beautiful moment now.
I want to keep this beautiful moment. With your temperament, wearing a Chinese cheongsam can best show your beauty. Believe me."
Cherishing could also see that Shin Mo wanted to make up for his regrets. She also considered it a pity that she did not take any photos during her pregnancy. She also wanted to capture the beautiful moments between herself and her children during the confinement period. At this moment, her heart was moved. Afterwards, Shin Mo selected several sets of clothes for Cherishing. He is serious about spoiling his children. Soon, several carefully packaged parcels were delivered from the same city. Inside were small clothes for the children, as well as some beautiful clothes for Cherishing.
There are also some small props. Since he was taking pictures, Shin Mo wanted to be more comprehensive. This time we also took a family photo. He also picked out a few suitable clothes for himself and his parents. "I want to fulfill my parents' wish of taking a family photo." Now that he is a father and Cherishing is by his side, he also wants to capture this beautiful moment. Chapter 33 Taking a family portrait. Everything is ready, except the camera.
Although Shin Mo was a poor student, he has been interested in photography over the years.
"No matter where I go, I like to take pictures of things.
Even without a camera, a cell phone can do all of this. What matters is the camera settings and various modulations." Although he is not an expert in this area, he has figured out many of his own methods. As long as you grasp the light source and make some special adjustments, you can definitely take good photos. So he had no problem at all with filming. It can't be said to be comparable to a blockbuster movie, but at least it's better than what ordinary people take. Before shooting, he changed the children into small clothes. The first set is simple digital clothing. A simple little white jumpsuit with numbers from 1 to 6 written on it. Worn by the eldest to the 6th child in turn. He also gave the kids cute little hats. After all this trouble, 4 of the 6 children woke up. The 3rd child and the youngest child were still sleeping soundly. Photos of newborns are about innocence and authenticity. You only need to capture the most real side of children to achieve the effect of cute pets. So, it doesn't matter whether the child is awake or asleep. Shin Mo can capture the feeling he wants. He took pictures of the children with his mobile phone, while Cherishing was responsible for posing for the children. Various fun and cute poses, so adorable. The two took photos and laughed. The little ones cry and laugh at times, and every shot of them is the cutest. "Shin Mo, look at our 3rd daughter. She's so cute. She just smiled. Wow, my eldest son is crying again. This ugly and cute look simply melts my girlish heart. Ah, the boss is drooling. He's yawning and drooling. It's so cute." Cherishing was talking happily like a child. Shin Mo looked at the lovely children with a happy smile on his face.
Keep taking pictures.
Now that the children's photos have been taken, it's time for the family portrait.
Qin Mo took photos of Shu Qing and the children first.
Shu Qing looks so beautiful in the camera, even though she just gave birth to a child. The figure has not yet fully recovered. She has a unique charm, a kind of beauty that young women do not have.
This kind of beauty is very attractive.
Especially when she wears cheongsam, she looks as beautiful as a fairy. She held her children in her arms, her face filled with the joy of being a new mother. The children snuggled in their mother's arms, with their little mouths raised, showing their lovely innocence.
Qin Mo captured all these beautiful moments. Qin Mo, you come too, let's take a family photo for our family of 8.
Shu Qing said shyly with a smile on her face.
I.
Qin Mo raised his head suddenly, with a hint of confusion in his eyes. At the same time, I felt excited inside.
For a moment, he was so happy that he was speechless. Qin Mo, come quickly.
Shu Qing held her eldest daughter in her arms, held the little one's hand, and invited him again. She even waved to him in the same tone as the children. Dad, please take a photo with us to record this beautiful moment. Shu Qing's red lips are slightly upturned, beautiful and charming.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Qin Mo lowered his voice, a gleam of excitement flashing in his eyes. He took the phone holder, put the phone on it, and adjusted the time. I fixed my hair and straightened my clothes. He came to Shu Qing and held his eldest son.
The 8 of them sat on the sofa.
As the camera counted down, Qin Mo curled the corners of his lips and revealed a handsome smile.
The countdown to the next photo hasn't started yet.
Shu Qing tilted her head and leaned on Qin Mo's shoulder.
This feeling is so beautiful.
At this time, the school beauty took the initiative to snuggle up to Qin Mo. A warm feeling surged through his heart. Since Shu Qing is so proactive, Qin Mo, as a grown man, naturally cannot let him down. He laid the child on the sofa and his eldest son fell asleep again.
The little guy looks even cuter when he's asleep. As cute as a little clay doll.
He stretched out his slender arms and embraced Shu Qing in his arms. The children were by their side. He held the child's mother in his arms. As the camera counted down, Qin Mo's face was filled with a happy smile. Shu Qing beside her had a shy smile on her face. The two of them looked through the photos.
The family of 8 in the photo looks very happy.
The child's father and mother had smiles on their faces.
Just looking at the photos can make you immersed in it.
The photo of their family of 8 was taken. Qin Mo was afraid that the children would be tired, so he invited his father and mother. I want to finish taking photos as soon as possible.
Now it's their turn to take a photo. Dad and Mom also changed their clothes. My dad's is a Zhongshan suit.
My mother's is a red cheongsam that suits her. Shu Qing was also considerate enough to put on simple makeup for Zhang Lan.
Put on red lipstick. Zhang Lan is a simple person.
She is a typical middle-aged woman.
Focus all your attention on your family and children.
She had never put on makeup in her life, but after being dressed up by Shu Qing, she looked completely beautiful. Zhang Lan looked at herself in the mirror, her face full of shyness.
Shu Qing, do I look good like this?
Shu Qing nodded happily and praised, Auntie, you are really beautiful like this, simple yet noble, it suits you very well. She didn't mean that as a compliment. Although Zhang Lan is in her 40s or 50s, she has a good foundation and looks naturally beautiful with a little dressing up. Mom, you are now the most beautiful mother-in-law and the most beautiful grandmother.
Qin Mo did not forget to joke.
Qin Dashan looked at the beautiful Zhang Lan affectionately, with a moving look in his eyes. You don't know, your mother was a beautiful girl in the surrounding villages. She has been with me all these years. She didn't have a good life and suffered a lot. Now she is still so beautiful after dressing up. As Qin Dashan spoke, tears glistened in his eyes. Seeing Zhang Lan at this moment, his memories went back to more than 20 years ago. After all, Zhang Lan was a village beauty back then. He was even more satisfied to marry the fairy like Zhang Lan.
Oh, I feel a little embarrassed to be praised by you. Come on, take pictures. My grandchildren will be hungry soon.
The corners of Zhang Lan's mouth twitched slightly, and she felt a little moved.
Next is taking a family photo. The photo shoot went smoothly.
The family never stopped smiling. Even the children's smiles were captured.
This was their first family photo shoot, so it was very meaningful.
Qin Mo was very serious throughout the whole process. After taking the photos, I looked at them on my phone and was satisfied with every one of them. At the same time, the results he produces are no worse than those produced by professional studios.
Even better and warmer than them.
At this moment, Shin Mo heard a system sound in his ears. Ding, the host took a family photo for the first time. The Super Dad system will give you a reward.
Chapter 34 I will love my woman.
When Shin Mo heard this, he felt excited.
This System Dad is here. He came again with a high reward.
Originally, taking a family photo was something he had always wanted to do. The mother of the child had a baby, and so did the 6 children. Taking a family photo is not only to make his parents happy, but also what he wants to do most. Unexpectedly, the System Dad would give out high rewards.
Awesome, my System Dad is awesome.
Then, the mechanical sound sounded again. Ding, congratulations to the host, you will receive a professional camera and 5 lenses from the system.
Camera? Professional camera? Lens? 5 at a time. Shin Mo's heart began to beat again.
Anyone who is into photography knows that it is an expensive hobby.
Cameras are expensive, let alone professional cameras.
The better ones start at tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands. Shin Mo, who loves photography, is also unable to catch up because he has no money.
Now, if I want a camera, I will have it soon. He was very happy.
The children took photos for nearly an hour.
Tired and hungry.
As soon as we took the photos, the little ones all started crying. Shin Mo saw it and felt pain in his heart. When Shu Qing saw the children crying, she, as a new mother, looked anxious. She held the child and was about to coax him. Shin Mo stopped her and said seriously, Shu Qing, you have been busy for more than an hour.
Go back to your room and rest.
But the children are crying, and I'm worried.
Shu Qing frowned, looking anxious. Be good, go back to your room and rest first. You are still in confinement after childbirth. You are more important than the children. I can feed the baby. I see the kids are hungry too.
I'll let the children eat milk powder first.
You go back to your room and catch up on your sleep. You can't overwork yourself. Shin Mo said righteously again.
As he said this, he took Shu Qing's hand and went back to the room.
But there's no buts. You are the most important.
It's okay for children to miss a meal of breast milk.
If you are exhausted, no one can replace you.
Shin Mo put the crying child aside, helped Shu Qing to the room, and considerately served her a bowl of bird's nest porridge. It seemed that, in his eyes, Shu Qing was the most important person in the world.
He couldn't see anyone but her.
After taking care of Shu Qing, Shin Mo returned to the baby room.
Mom and Dad are busy trying to coax the children.
Shin Mo washed and disinfected his hands, then prepared milk powder for the children.
The kids must be hungry after taking photos for an hour or two.
After adapting to the life of a stay-at-home dad for a few days, he became much faster in making milk powder. Mom and Dad hold the baby and feed him.
Shin Mo held his youngest son in his arms.
Even though the little guy was the smallest in size, he was very enthusiastic when drinking milk. Zhang Lan held her eldest granddaughter in her arms and fed her while she said with a hint of displeasure, Xiao Mo, you are now a father and Shu Qing is a mother. You too should put the children first and make them the center of attention.
Shin Mo looked up in confusion, the children are important, but Shu Qing is also important.
This was the answer in his heart.
Have to. He saw it too. Mom is angry.
Just now when he helped Shu Qing back to the room, he saw that his mother looked unhappy. I didn't expect that someone was waiting for me here.
You are such a stubborn kid. You two are no longer a couple in love. Now that you are a parent, you should act like a mother. The children were crying so loudly just now.
They were so hungry that their faces turned purple. It would be fine if Shu Qing didn't help, but you didn't let her feed them. She is a mother, so it is her duty to breastfeed.
I can't let her rest and let my grandchildren starve, right?
Zhang Lan expressed all the unhappiness in her heart. She has an impatient temper and is also a warm-hearted person.
Be fair to everyone and everything. Today, 6 children are born.
As a grandmother, she attaches great importance to her children. In his heart, children always come first. After hearing this, Shin Mo's face turned black. It seems that my mother felt sad when she saw the children crying. In addition, at that time, Shin Mo sent Shu Qing back to her room to rest.
My mother was feeling emotional.
Sheen Dashin was holding the baby and feeding him without saying much. From his expression, it can be seen that he also feels sorry for the children. Sheen Mo smiled calmly at first, and while feeding the child, he said seriously, "Mom, it is understandable that you feel sorry for the child, but it is also understandable that I feel sorry for my wife. There is no conflict in the past 2 years. Shu Qing is still in confinement, and I can't bear to let her body be damaged. He is serious about pampering his wife." As soon as he said this, my mother Zhang Lan's face became even uglier. She first gave Qin Mo a cold look. She put down her eldest granddaughter who had just eaten, and picked up her eldest grandson to continue feeding him. After being a grandmother for a few days, she became very skilled in breastfeeding.
Xiao Mo, you young people are too squeamish.
Who doesn't give birth to a child? Who doesn't become a mother? Who doesn't take care of the confinement period? Who doesn't breastfeed?
Let's not talk about others, just talk about me.
After I gave birth to you, I went to the fields to wash clothes and cook for 3 days. It was my job to take care of the child and breastfeed.
And the daughter-in-law of your Aunt Zhang in our community.
My child weighed 8 kilograms and was born naturally. After the birth, I fed and took care of the child myself. The child grew up to be plump and white.
Isn't it true that I am not a bit pretentious?
When Zhang Lan talked about this, she became very excited and kept talking.
Qin Mo and Qin Dashin both looked unhappy.
He shook his head helplessly. "Mom, please don't mention your past.
From childhood to adulthood, the thing I heard you talk about the most is back pain. No one took care of me when I was a child, and you took care of me day and night. You didn't do a good job of confinement, and I caught a cold.
For the past 20 years, your health has been very poor.
Just because you didn't do a good job of confinement, I feel heartbroken when I see the grievances you suffered before. Are you going to let Shu Qing suffer this grievance as well?"
This. Zhang Lan, who was originally full of resentment, felt that Qin Mo's words made sense after listening to them.
For a moment, she was speechless.
Thinking of the injustice she had suffered in the past, her heart was filled with tears of bitterness. Just as Qin Mo said, she didn't want the next generation to bear the grievances and pains she had suffered in the past. However, she still couldn't bear to watch it, and continued unhappily, Okay, let's not talk about my past.
Just look at your Aunt Zhang's daughter-in-law.
She is also a mother, and she is doing a really good job. It would have been fine if he didn't mention Aunt Zhang's daughter-in-law, but when he mentioned her, Qin Mo sneered again. He sighed helplessly. "Mom, Aunt Zhang's daughter-in-law gave birth to 1, and Shu Qing gave birth to 6. You have also seen Shu Qing's incision. It is shocking, her body has not fully recovered. I am so distressed and understanding, it is only right."
6-2.
After hearing this, Zhang Lan said nothing more and did not complain too much to Shu Qing. She looked at the 6 lovely children and thought of the suffering and pain Shu Qing had endured, and her heart ached.
As a woman, she can also understand Shu Qing's difficulties. Chapter 35 I have 6 children to raise.
The mother-in-law and daughter-in-law problem does not exist for him. Shu Qing gave birth to 6 children for him, which was not easy.
He understands.
My mother also went through a lot of hardships to raise him, and it was not easy.
He understands too.
On one side is the mother who gave birth to you, and on the other side is the woman who gave birth to your children.
They are all very important people in his life.
He would protect them with his life and rely on himself to maintain the relationship between them.
Just fed the kids here.
There was a knock on the door. In order not to disturb Shu Qing's rest, he hurried to open the door. I saw a courier boy in yellow clothes standing at the door. He was holding 2 square boxes in his hands.
The courier boy said, "Mr. Qin Mo, right?" Qin Mo nodded, "Yes, I am." The courier looked Qin Mo up and down, took the pen and the receipt, and said, "Mr. Qin, please sign for it." Qin Mo glanced at the sender while signing.
The sender, which was originally clearly visible, now seems a little blurry. He knew in his heart that it must be the professional camera and lens sent by System Dad. After signing for it and sending the courier off, he opened the box and took a look.
Wow!
He was completely shocked.
Big deal. The System Dad is really amazing.
It went straight to Qin Mo's heart.
By the way, this professional camera is Qin Mo's favorite.
Although it is not the latest model, it is the ceiling in his heart. He had fantasized more than once that once he had money, he would buy a house, give a dowry and marry a wife, and he would definitely realize his dream.
This is the camera.
Even the lens given by System Dad was his favorite. In this huge house lived the beloved girl, her parents, and 6 newborn children.
There is a balance of hundreds of thousands in the bank card.
I still hold my favorite camera in my hand. The dream that was out of reach before is now within reach.
All hands are held. It all seems like a dream, a beautiful dream that you don't want to wake up from. All of this is so real. So real that I could reach out and touch it. Now he finally lives a life with his parents by his side and a wife and children living in a warm bed. What is life? Life is about being with the people you love every day. Life is about firewood, rice, oil, salt, sauce, vinegar, and tea. That day Cherishing wanted to eat cola chicken wings. She said she always wanted to eat it when she was pregnant. However, I heard from others that if pregnant women eat things containing cola, it is not good for the baby in the belly. For the sake of her children, she endured it for more than 9 months. Now, she blinked her beautiful eyes and made a request to Chin Mo for the first time. It turned out to be Coke chicken wings. Chin Mo lowered his head and looked at her with her little mouth slightly pouting, a look of expectant relief. He couldn't help laughing. It is difficult for a confinement girl to eat everything in one go. That's absolutely true. In theory, you can eat chicken wings during the confinement period as they are rich in protein, but you should eat less cola chicken wings. Since you are eating less, it doesn't mean you can't eat it. Besides, my wife likes to eat it. Then it must be arranged. Cherishing, do you really want to eat? Cherishing nodded like pounding garlic and responded obediently, yeah, I want to eat it, I want to eat it, I really want to eat it, I even dreamed about eating it last night. When she said this, she couldn't help but smack her lips a few times. As a mother now, she almost drooled. Chin Mo's handsome lips curled up and he smiled, okay, arrange it. Wow, Chin Mo, you are so nice. You are so nice to me. Although the cola chicken wings were not yet ready, Cherishing was already beaming with joy. It just so happens that I need to buy some food for my family. In the past, Chin Mo had never taken care of the household or cooked. Naturally, I didn't know that I needed so many things in life. I don't know that ingredients used for cooking are consumed the fastest. When he arrived at the vegetable market, he realized that firewood and rice were quite expensive. He found that Cherishing liked the braised prawns he made very much and would eat a whole plate of it every time. He picked out several pounds of shrimp and some nice sea fish. Boss, how much are the shrimps? These are top quality shrimps, 78 yuan per pound. The boss glanced at Chin Mo and introduced them. There is a lot of knowledge involved in selling vegetables. When I meet a housewife who buys groceries regularly, the prices for these dishes are all the same. If you meet a pretty lady, the dish will have a different price. If you meet some older men, the prices of the dishes will be different. Of course, there is a boy like Chin Mo, who looks like a student but lacks the breath of life. The price of this dish is naturally the highest. People like him rarely come to the vegetable market and don't know the prices. Such people are a good opportunity to improve their talents. Chin Mo frowned after hearing this, put down the shrimp in his hand, clapped his hands and said, "What? 78 per pound? Do you think this is imported shrimp? Young man, you don't understand. These shrimps are the best and most nutritious. You can go around in this market. My shrimps are the best. Naturally, you get what you pay for. My price is a little higher, but it's reasonable," the fat boss said calmly. Having stayed in this kind of place for a long time, he naturally developed the habit of speaking nonsense. Chin Mo couldn't help but sneer. The city they are in is a coastal city. No need to import or export. But then again, he just turned around. The shrimps in this restaurant are naturally the freshest, best and largest. He pointed at a few plump shrimps and said, "Boss, give me a discount. I will buy from you often in the future. Young man, I see that you are an honest person, so I will charge you 75 yuan per pound. My shrimps are the best and the purchase price is high. I will just treat it as a friend and not make money from you. Boss, I have 6 children to raise and life is not easy, so please give me a cheaper price." Chin Mo had a smile on his face every time he mentioned his children. Growing up, his children were his biggest source of pride. Originally, the boss thought Chin Mo was joking. Until he opened his phone and showed his family photo. At that moment, the fat boss was stunned and surprised. He looked Chin Mo up and down again, with a look of astonishment between his brows. You are the handsome dad of 6 kids? I didn't expect you to be so handsome in real life. Ha, I'll give you 55 yuan per pound for this shrimp. This is my purchase price. You can't bargain anymore.
The boss changed his expression several times in this minute and lowered the price on his own initiative.
This. What does this mean? Isn't this too exaggerated? A handsome dad of 6 kids? What? You know my story? Chinemo looked at the shop owner and asked again in confusion.
The fat boss burst into laughter. No, your face is full of stories.
This.
Looking at the fat boss with an expression of surprise and admiration on his face, a hint of doubt flashed across Chinmo's eyes.
The next second, someone grabbed his shoulders.
His body suddenly tensed.
It's you!
A strange voice sounded from behind at the same time.
Chapter 36 Becoming an Internet Celebrity. Chinemo looked back. I don't know this person at all.
She is a tall and fat older sister with freckles on her face.
He looked to be around 40 years old.
There was a bright smile on his face.
This. What is going on here? This elder sister is too enthusiastic towards me? Excuse me, do I know you? Chinemo asked with a puzzled look.
He suddenly discovered that not only this lady, the fat stall owner, but even the passers-by on the side, all looked surprised and excited when they saw him. Some people even took out their cell phones to take pictures of themselves. The older sister at the side said excitedly, "Young man, I saw some photos you posted today, as well as videos of your children. You are so lucky to have found such a beautiful wife and given birth to these lovely children.
Your children are so cute. I am so envious. Who said it wasn't? I just started following you today.
I didn't expect that in our Machang, there is such a handsome nanny and such a beautiful nanny. I see that your family is all very good looking, and your grandparents are also very energetic.
You can tell at a glance that you are a sensible family. We really like seeing you now.
Young man, when you go back, you must take more photos and post more of the children's daily lives.
From today on, I will be your loyal fan.
Take me with you, I am also your fan now, and I will always follow you in the future.
Please tell me, are you a real family or are you posing for the photos for traffic?
No, I think this family looks very similar. The daughter looks like her mother, and the son looks like his father.
It's obvious at first glance that they are real. The people standing beside me were talking to each other. Chinemo. A face full of black lines. This. What's going on? Have you become an internet celebrity? Suddenly became popular?
Listen to what they say, some are good, some are bad, some are likes, and some are doubts. But all they talked about was themselves and their children.
Could it be that I am really famous? He couldn't quite believe it. Take out your phone and open a certain audio app. Open it and take a look. Wow! Private message $9.99 plus. Information $9.99 plus. More than 100,000 likes.
There were more than 10,000 comments and tens of thousands of reposts. He didn't expect that he would just post a status randomly. There are photos of the children, 2 family photos, and a video of the children swimming together. As a new father, he posted a photo of his baby for the first time, but he didn't expect it to have such a big response. At the same time, he was surrounded by so many people.
I didn't react for a moment.
At this moment, a system sound rang in Chinmo's ears.
Ding, the love value from passerby 1 is 35 points.
Ding, the love value from passerby 2 is 40 points. Ding, the love value from passerby 3 is 43 points. Ding, the love value from passerby 4 is 26 points. Ding, the love value from passerby 5 is 40 points. Ding, the love value from passerby 6 is 43 points. Ding, the love value from passerby 7 is 41 points.
This. Love value. What is this? Chinemo couldn't help but be stunned.
He didn't expect that the system had this function. Although he didn't understand what the use of this like value was.
But, since it was given by the system, it must be useful. This is an immutable law.
He was still a little uncomfortable seeing so many people like him and his children. Recently, he bought some ingredients and brought them home at the lowest price.
On the way home, I gained a lot more love points.
Some people on the street looked at him, and some shook hands with him and took photos. Also discussed with him the situation of his 6 children. As he was originally a passerby, he was indeed not used to it. I just arrived downstairs in the community when my cell phone rang. It's Zhang Chan calling.
Sheen Mo, buddy, you're famous. I was fired, and I had no idea what was going on. Sheen Mo said calmly. Do you want to follow the path of some internet celebrities, posting pictures of your children, daily life, and pampering your wife online, then attracting fans and starting live broadcasts to make some money? Let me tell you, internet celebrities make money very quickly nowadays. You can also shoot more short videos and let your children help you make money. Zhang Chang talked incessantly on the other end of the phone. Sheen Mo just felt his head sink. He had never thought about these things. Sheen Mo, have various ways to make money. I have never thought of making money from my children. I just want to show off my daily life. I am a father and I just want to show off my children. I don't want to be famous. He said this with a look of helplessness on his face. After all, he had never thought about becoming famous. Some people want to be famous. No matter how hard I tried, there was no success. For example, Sheen Mo, who didn't want to be famous at all, gained a lot of fans for unknown reasons. Where can he seek justice in this matter? What? You don't want to be famous, you don't want to make money, are you crazy? Don't you know what your situation is now? How many children do you have? Not 1, not 2, but 6, and you still have to support your school beauty wife. Haven't you ever thought about these things? Zhang Chang was even more excited than Sheen Mo, and spoke all at once. As a good friend of Sheen Mo, he felt tired just thinking about the 6 children in his family. After all, raising children nowadays is too tiring and too expensive. If you can use the internet platform to make more money, it can also help Sheen Mo solve the problem of taking care of children. Sheen Mo, however, looked completely unconcerned and said with a smile, I naturally have ways to make money, and these 6 children in my family will not become tools for me to make money. How do you make money? I've always wanted to ask you how you make money and how you got your house. You've suddenly become so rich, and I'm a little uncomfortable with it. Of course I have my own way of doing business. First of all, Sheen Mo, will not do anything illegal. I will not sell out my family and friends, and I will not do anything that goes against ethics. So the money I earn is clean. Although it is a bit mysterious, it is earned by my own strength. Sheen Mo said, deliberately keeping the secret. In fact, in his eyes, he considers himself the luckiest man. Since he got the system, his life has changed completely. His life also changed dramatically. Let him change from a naive boy to a responsible man. The two just hung up the phone. His cell phone rang again. This time it was an unfamiliar number. As soon as he answered the phone, a sweet female voice came from the other end. Judging from the voice, he seems to be in his 30s. Hello, Mr. Sheen, can you give me 5 minutes? This sound is too sweet. Sheen Mo couldn't help but frown when he heard it. No insurance, no loans, no naked loans, no selling kidneys, he said, and hung up the phone without mercy. He receives several calls like this every day. He doesn't buy insurance, he doesn't borrow money, and he doesn't take loans, so there's no point in accepting it. He just hung up the phone. The strange number called again. Have to. This sister is so persistent. Chapter 37. Who says I have no money? I have plenty of money. Sheen Mo held the ingredients in one hand and answered the phone impatiently with the other. Didn't I tell you? I don't buy insurance. A gentle voice rang out from the other end of the phone. Hello, Mr. Sheen. I am not selling insurance. I am an agent at a film and television center. I saw on the internet that you have 6 lovely children. Are you interested in letting your children join our company? Before the other party could finish her long speech, Sheen Mo interrupted her. Thank you, I won't consider it. Mr. Sheen, as far as we know, you are still a college student, your parents are also working class, and your girlfriend is a school beauty. You think that your passion can support the whole family, let the children eat milk powder and live a good life. Everyone is very busy, please stop making trouble. The voice on the other end of the phone was full of contempt and indifference. Although he was smiling the whole time, his words clearly showed that he looked down on Sheen Mo. I didn't expect that the other party knew everything about my situation. That's right. She was absolutely right. I am a poor student. Parents are ordinary people too. I don't have a car or a house. He also married a school beauty who gave birth to 6 children for him. School beauties need to be nurtured. 6 children to raise.
Every day, children drink milk powder and use diapers, which are also considerable expenses.
However, none of these could stump Chin Mo. Because he has system dad. Nothing is difficult for him. No money? Who said I don't have money? I have plenty of money.
Even if I don't have money, I won't let such a young child be my tool to make money.
Chin Mo directly retorted. Whether you have money or not, you can't lose face.
Oh, Mr. Chin, we are very optimistic about your family. The price we offer is definitely the highest and most tempting, and you cannot refuse it. The tone on the other end of the phone was as cold as ever. It seemed that she had so much confidence that as long as she told Chin Mo the price she offered, he would be able to break down her defense in minutes.
I don't know whether she overestimated herself or underestimated Chin Mo.
So, Mr. Chin, I advise you to think carefully. The money I'm paying is something you and your family have never seen before.
Really? 1 billion?
Chin Mo's sneer came from the phone.
Next second. The other party was stunned. So embarrassing. Cough, cough, cough. Wait, how much did you say? 1 billion, Mr. Chin, I'm afraid you have a misunderstanding about our agency. After all, you are still new and it's still a testing phase. Although there will be good development in the future, but 1 billion, I'm afraid you are not kidding, right? The agent just felt at a loss whether to laugh or cry. At this moment, it felt even more like Chin Mo was a frog in a well, a kid who had never seen the world. Just when he was about to say something sarcastic, Chin Mo spoke. Without 1 billion, what else is there to talk about? I thought it was a lot of money. Didn't we agree that it was the most money I have ever seen in my life? Ha, clown.
After he finished speaking, he hung up the phone mercilessly.
The agent was left confused.
In the end, the clown turned out to be himself. She looked at the information in her hand. It was clearly written below that Chin Mo was a poor man, a complete and utter poor man.
But, there is a last section above the information. Chin Mo owns a 360 square meter house in the best neighborhood in the city. The houses here cannot be bought just by having money.
One must have a certain level of strength and macheng, coupled with strong financial resources, to be able to own a house.
Obviously, this is not something ordinary people can do.
Seeing this, she suddenly realized.
Could it be that Chin Mo is an invisible rich man? He didn't want to pretend anymore and came clean. Is he actually a rich man? Chin Mo returned home happily.
In the past, whenever he went out, he was like a wild horse that had broken free from its reins. Every time I go out with friends, we play until midnight before going home. Now, there are Cherishing and children in the family.
He seemed to have grown up overnight.
When I am away from home, I always miss my children and Cherishing.
On the way home, he was worried. It's time for the mother to have a snack. Will she be hungry? Will you feel greedy?
It's time for the children to drink milk powder.
Are they crying or making a fuss now? Has the eczema on the eldest brother subsided? The second brother's eyes are inflamed. Is it serious now? The third child always likes to cry and make a fuss. Is he making a fuss now?
The fourth child hasn't pooped for 3 days.
Have you pooped now? Lao Wu has been in a good temper these days. Is he throwing a tantrum now? Lao Lu had diarrhea 3 times a day. Is he having diarrhea again now? Can mom and dad take good care of them?
In short, his mind was full of thoughts about the mother and the children.
Endless concerns in my heart.
After entering the house, the first thing to do is disinfect, not only yourself, but also the food on your hands.
After disinfection is completed, he went to Cherishing's room first.
The child's mother is sleeping soundly at this moment. There was a bowl and a plate placed next to her bed.
All empty. Obviously, mom has already fed Cherishing.
One bowl contained the black chicken soup that Chin Mo had cooked before he left, and the other plate contained the fruit that mom had cut for Cherishing. Look at Cherishing being well taken care of by her mother.
He finally felt relieved. Then he went to the children's room. Before I even entered the door, I heard the babbling of children.
Listening to the shocking crying, he could conclude that there were at least 3 children crying. At the same time, the anxious voices of my father and mother were also heard.
Dashin, hurry up and make some milk for the kids. Dashin, get me a diaper. Dashin, the third brother has pooped, give me a soft tissue. Dashin, give me a wet wipe. No, 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 it's too wet. Warm the wipe first.
The mother held 2 crying children in her arms. He kept comforting the 3 crying children.
5 of the 6 children cried. It really made my parents anxious.
Dad hadn't finished making the milk powder yet, while he was handing a diaper to Mom and taking out some soft tissues.
He just handed the wet wipes to his mother. The next second, I was disliked by my mother. Dashin, are you still okay? Our granddaughter is so young and her skin is so delicate. Why are you using such a cold wipe? What do you want to do? Okay. I'll heat it up right away. Dad was even busier.
My mother also blames me for various things.
Mo couldn't help but feel distressed when he saw this. Hurry in to help. Dad, let me make the milk. After a few days of training, Mo made the milk faster and faster. After making the milk,
he handed the bottle to his mother first. Then he hugged his 4th daughter who was crying.
The little guy pooped. Finally pulled it.
She hadn't pooped for 3 days, and this time she finally had some relief. While Mo was tidying up, he looked at his 4th daughter with a doting look on his face.
Good boy, you are great today. Daddy likes you. Daddy likes you very much. The 4th daughter was lying on the soft little bed. While sucking his little hands, he said in a baby voice, Yaya. It's like talking to Dad, so cute and lovable. Chapter 38. If you want, you can.
Originally, Zhanglan and Dashin were the only ones taking care of the children.
They were very busy. My head is so big.
The children continued to cry. With Mo's arrival, the children were fed, had their diapers changed, and stopped crying and making a fuss.
They are all very well behaved. It seems that the kids like their dad. They feel safe when their dad is around. Don't cry, don't make a fuss, very well behaved. The little ones babbled from time to time. It's like talking to Dad. The way he talks is very cute. Mo hasn't been to school for several days. The head teacher sent him several messages in a row. Hey! That's strange.
An ordinary student like Mo didn't go to school before, and his class teacher never contacted him on his own initiative. What's even more strange is that the head teacher asked for Mo's home address, saying that he had something important to discuss and wanted to visit his home.
Home visit? Are you sure? I'm already in college and about to start my internship, and I still need to make home visits? Mo hesitated for a moment and sent his home address. He didn't take it to heart. Continue to stay in the kitchen and make delicious food for Cherishing.
In the past, he never cooked. He never really understood until he cooked for someone he loved.
This is also a kind of happiness.
Cherishing stood in the kitchen, watching Mo cook quietly. Cherishing, the kitchen smells too much of oil smoke.
Go back to your room and rest first. Be good. Mo said lovingly while cooking.
His woman must be loved to death.
She won't be able to smell any oil smoke. Cherishing looked at Mo with deep admiration and shyness. Blinking her beautiful eyes, she said sweetly, I want to just look at you like this, I want to stand here with you. After she said this, her little face turned red like a big apple. For some reason, she really liked being with Mo. There is an inexplicable sense of security.
Looking at Cherishing with light in her eyes, Mo smiled. Then he handed her a small cup of Coke, looked left and right, made sure her mother didn't see it, and secretly put it into Cherishing's hand. I know you've been craving for it for a long time, so just drink a few sips secretly to satisfy your craving, he said, with an indulgent smile. As for Cherishing, he did nothing but pamper her. As a father, he knew better than anyone how much Cherishing had sacrificed for these 6 children. Girls usually like to drink cola, milk tea, and eat spicy chicken feet, malatang, various hot pots, etc. Since she was pregnant with multiple babies, she was afraid that she might eat the wrong things and that it would be harmful to the babies in her belly. During the entire pregnancy, she didn't dare touch these things. A few days ago, when Mo was drinking Coke, Cherishing stared at him. I could see her expectation from her eyes. So, he decided to let Cherishing secretly drink a small cup of Coke. Cherishing looked at the Coke in his hand. Excitement welled up in her beautiful eyes. Is this for me? Can I drink it? She had big eyes and was full of doubts. Mo nodded handsomely and said mysteriously, Of course you can drink it. You are a mother, and you are also yourself.
I just checked and this Coke is not poison.
You will not have any adverse reactions if you drink it, and the child will not have any problems, so you can drink it without worry.
Shin Mo is a responsible father.
The mother is serious about spoiling her children, and he is also serious about being responsible for his children.
Shu Ching looked at Coke and couldn't contain his excitement.
She blinked her beautiful eyes and looked at Shin Mo, saying affectionately, Shin Mo, you were so kind. You made me feel that after giving birth to the child, I can still keep myself, and I still have my own freedom and space.
Thank you. Actually, a simple cup of Coke.
But it deeply touched Shu Qing's heart. Because, in Shin Mo's eyes, children are important, and he himself is equally important.
He will not neglect himself because of the children.
Just this alone made her deeply moved. Shu Qing took 2 sips of Coke and satisfied his craving. She had just put down her Coke cup.
Shin Mo took a step forward, took her little hand and dragged her back to the room. Shin Mo, what's wrong with you? Shu Qing didn't react for a moment and spoke excitedly. Hush, we'll know soon enough.
As he spoke, he walked in with a mysterious look on his face and locked the door.
The next second, Shu Qing's little face couldn't help but turn red. She suddenly became nervous.
The little hands would tightly grasp the corners of the clothes from time to time.
Shin Mo, what do you want to do? I want to give you a big surprise. Surprise, my body hasn't recovered yet, the doctor said, after the surgery, we need to. Shu Qing's little face turned red again. Too embarrassed to speak.
Although her body has not recovered yet, she can't forget how powerful Shin Mo was that night. Let her be intoxicated and dreamy, and let her never forget it for a long time.
Thinking of this, her body couldn't help but tremble, and her legs became weak.
Seeing Shu Qing's little face turning as red as an apple, Shin Mo became more and more confused.
What did the doctor say, after surgery? If you want, I think it should be possible.
Shu Qing said, and lowered her head shyly, like a child who had made a mistake, not daring to look Shin Mo directly, but at the same time with a look of anticipation.
This. If you want? Should it be possible? This time, the amount of information is huge.
Look at Shu Qing's expectant expression again.
Could it be that she wanted it?
Shin Mo's tall body moved closer to Shu Qing little by little.
Bang, bang, bang. Shu Qing's little heart was beating wildly. Shin Mo could hear it clearly.
Looking at her adorable appearance, he leaned over and gradually began to move down.
He couldn't help but give her a gentle kiss on the lips.
Kissing the corner of her lips little by little. He paused for a few seconds, and seeing that she didn't refuse, he boldly kissed her lips. I don't know how much time passed. Only then did Shin Mo bear to let her go. This sweet kiss made her very satisfied. Shu Qing raised her red little face, blinked her beautiful eyes, and looked at Shin Mo blankly.
As if expecting something. Shin Mo smiled, stretched out his hand, hooked her chin, and said lovingly, why? Still want it? Ah. Shin Mo, you are bad. You are bad.
Shu Qing came back to his senses and felt even more embarrassed. She quickly covered her face with her hands, looking extremely shy.
Caught off guard, Shin Mo hugged her waist from behind.
Then, he moved his hand up. Until it covered her eyes.
He said more mysteriously, that was just an appetizer, there will be a big meal later. Then he brought Shu Qing to the cabinet. This is what he carefully prepared for the children. Romance is not something that comes naturally. You will become romantic when you meet a girl you like. Shin Mo, you are not playing a prank, are you? You please don't scare me, I am afraid of bugs, I am afraid of mice, you please don't scare me? Shu Qing couldn't help but tremble without knowing it. A moment of fear.
Her whole body was pressed against Shin Mo's chest. It caused a surge of heat in his abdomen.
Chapter 39 A surprise for the child's mother. Shu Qing snorted and said shyly, Shin Mo, what surprise do you want to give me?
Her body was already starting to feel hot. The voice was also full of sweetness and shyness.
He didn't let go of his hands until Shin Mo opened the cabinet in front of him. Shu Qing blinked her big eyes and looked into the cabinet.
I saw several beautiful dresses and several sets of cosmetics inside.
In addition, there is the lipstick that she has always been thinking about.
Seeing this, she couldn't help but be shocked.
Are these for me? She turned her head and asked in a low voice. These are all for you.
Even though it's the confinement period, you can still take care of your skin and dress up beautifully.
Shin Mo answered very handsomely. Shu Qing is the school belle. I used to be radiant and beautiful every day.
Now, even after giving birth to a child, Shin Mo still wants her to be beautiful forever. During the confinement period, she went out every day with no makeup on, unkempt hair and dirty face, and had no image at all. Last night I secretly played with my phone, looking through my old photos and then looking at my present.
She felt a little lost.
She was so young, but suddenly she had a child. Pregnancy, childbirth, staying up late, preparing milk, and various physical discomforts. It has made her skin dull. Wearing home clothes every day, she became less and less confident in herself.
Unexpectedly, today, Shin Mo bought cosmetics and all kinds of beautiful clothes and shoes.
Wow, this lipstick shade is super hard to buy. And this one, I heard the price has increased several times.
How did you buy it?
Shu Qing said in surprise, holding up the lipstick she had been longing for. Her good friends Su Guo and Zhang Miao have always liked these two shades of lipstick. They haven't been able to buy it yet, and just last night, they complained to Shu Qing about it.
Shin Mo smiled gently. As long as you are willing to spend money, you can buy it even if it is hard to buy.
I heard that the prices of these lipsticks and this set of cosmetics have increased several times.
They are too expensive.
Shu Qing blinked her beautiful eyes and said with a little heartache. She has never been a materialistic girl.
During pregnancy, I realized that making money is not easy. Raising children is not easy.
As long as you like it, don't worry about the price, because you deserve it. Shin Mo said with a doting look on his face.
Worth. It's worth it.
She has suffered so much in the past, so her days will definitely be the best in the future.
She deserves the best. Shin Mo will also do his best to let her live a good life and enjoy the happiest life. Shin Mo, you are so nice. I like all the things you bought. Girls are born to love beauty.
Shu Qing is no exception. She also wants to have beautiful skin and a good figure. These skincare products are all pure plant-based and can be used even during breastfeeding.
Feel free to use them. When they run out, I'll buy you more.
He is serious about pampering Shu Qing.
The more injustice she suffered before, the sweeter her life is now.
In short, from now on, Shin Mo will only let her live a good life.
I won't let her suffer any grievances again. As long as she likes something, Shin Mo will satisfy it unconditionally. Shin Mo said this and thought of something very important.
Then, he took out his mobile phone and transferred 200,000 yuan to Shu Qing through Alipay.
200,000 has arrived in my Alipay account. A pleasant voice first came from Shu Qing's cell phone. She had just received many gifts and was still excited.
After hearing this, he opened his phone and was even more surprised.
Shin Mo, what is this? Shin Mo smiled handsomely and said sincerely, you can use the 200,000 first, and I will give you more when you have spent it all. Wait, Shin Mo, why are you giving me money? Shu Qing asked puzzledly while staring at Shin Mo.
She was very surprised. In her eyes, Shin Mo is not a rich man.
His parents are also ordinary people.
Living in such a big house, plus the 200,000, was even more surprising to her.
Is the kid's father so rich?
When she had a relationship with Shin Mo, she had no choice.
She wasn't coming for his money.
Shin Mo, however, looked unconcerned and said with a smile, you are the mother of the child and my woman, Shin Mo.
Do I need a reason to give you money? I will give it to you if I want to. This.
Hearing Shin Mo's domineering words, Shu Qing was speechless for a while.
I could only stare at Shin Mo blankly.
Just when Shin Mo was about to continue flirting with the child's mother.
Ding dong.
There was a knock on the door. He hurried to open the door.
Hello, Shin Mo.
When he opened the door, a familiar figure stood before him. This person was none other than Shin Mo's homeroom teacher, Mr. Sun. Teacher Sun, who usually looks dignified, was very approachable today. He was wearing casual clothes and carrying a medium-sized fruit basket.
Hello, Teacher Sunday. Come in. Shin Mo greeted politely and quickly let Teacher Sun into the room. Only then did he remember.
Teacher Sun said before that he would come for a home visit.
Shin Mo, I heard about you and also saw the photos and videos you sent on my mobile phone. I can't believe that you have become a winner in life before you even graduated from college. Teacher Sun started the home visit as soon as he sat down.
However, the content of this home visit was too down to earth.
It's all about life, not about learning at all. This. Chin Mo felt a little embarrassed after being praised by teacher's son. He can't be dealt with directly. He could only smile awkwardly. Hello, teacher's Sunday. Shu Qing brought a cup of hot tea and greeted teacher's son with a gentle smile on her face. Shu Qing, you pulled off a big trick this time. I haven't seen you for a few months, but you gave birth to 6 children at once. Both boys and girls are healthy. You are truly a winner in life. Teacher's son said this with a smile on his face. When he talked about the children, the smile on his face never stopped. Compared with the strict teacher in class, he is like two different people. Teacher's son, who is usually very serious, changed his usual behavior. Today, he is very peaceful. He doesn't look like a teacher, but more like a classmate and friend. Chin Mo, Shu Cheng, and teacher's son chatted about some family matters. Teacher's son kept staring at Chin Mo. It seemed like she had something to say to him, but couldn't say it because of face. Shu Qing was smart and saw through the clues at a glance, so she went back to her room first, pretending to take care of the children. Chin Mo's heart was in turmoil. Teacher's son was acting very abnormally when he just walked in. He couldn't even believe that the middle-aged teacher in front of him with a very touching hairline and the talkative manner was his own head teacher. After all, on weekdays, his head teacher was very strict in his eyes. No one dared to skip his class. Otherwise, he will teach you a lesson in minutes. Ahem. Teacher's son coughed twice, breaking the temporary awkwardness. Chin Mo, teacher, I want to ask you something. Is it convenient? Looking up, I saw teacher's son chuckled, touched his head, and said embarrassedly. Chapter 40 Teacher has something to ask. This really made Chin Mo a little confused. Is this still the same teacher's son who has a stern face and is very strict all day long? Isn't he too weird today? However, Chin Mo still smiled handsomely and responded politely. Teacher's son, you are my respected teacher and I am your student. If you have something to say, just speak frankly. There is no need to be so polite. Teacher's son saw that Chin Mo answered so readily. The next second, a knowing smile appeared on his face. He put down the tea in his hand, stood up, and sat down in front of Chin Mo. At the same time, the smile on his face looked a little strange. It looks like laughing, but actually it's like crying. In short, teacher's son was very weird today. It seemed like he had something important to say, but was too embarrassed to speak. Seeing this, Chin Mo came up and asked curiously, Teacher's son, are you in any trouble? Teacher's son sighed and nodded repeatedly, saying, Oh, you really didn't spend 3 years with me in vain. Is there a look of worry on your face? Chin Mo. Sad? No. What Chin Mo saw was not sadness, but frustration. At this moment, teacher's son seemed to have suffered a great injustice. He also mustered up his courage and said meaningfully, Hey, Chin Mo, I have always wanted to ask you a question. Teacher's son, please speak frankly. I will help you if I can. Seeing that his buddy Chin Mo was in a very bad mood, he relaxed all his vigilance and spoke. Chin Mo, I can see that you are a straightforward person. I won't hide it anymore. I want to ask, how did you make Shu Qing pregnant with 6 children? As soon as teacher's son said this, Chin Mo was stunned. It is no exaggeration to say that he has completely lost his ability. How should I respond to this? How to answer this question? What is even more terrible is that teacher's son still has a serious attitude. If he was joking, Chin Mo would just smile at him and treat it as a joke. However, at this moment, teacher's son looked serious and stared at Chin Mo intently. Teacher's son, Chin Mo, just tell me the truth, how did you do it? Teacher's son did not give up and continued to ask. Oh my God. Teacher's son was excited and Chin Mo was embarrassed. He was so embarrassed that he could dig out a 3-bedroom apartment with his feet. His question is about his posture or his own ability. As for postures, Chin Mo remembered that he had unlocked many postures that night. If you are capable, you can do it at least 6 times a night. Or he said it was a gift. If you are strong, will the tadpoles also be strong? Helplessly, Chin Mo had to sit on the sofa, cross his legs, and take the opportunity to hide his embarrassment. Finally, he relaxed. Treat teacher's son as your friend. He smiled calmly and said, Teacher's son, let me tell you this. First, you have to like each other and have strong feelings for each other. Then, the two of you must be united in mind and spirit, and in body and soul.
I burst out all the strength in my body, and finally, isn't this it?
Oh, there is another important step.
The room must have the smell of incense, a smell that can make people relax completely.
Speaking of this, Jean Mo also fell into memories.
He remembered that night clearly. Shu Qing is very charming, even seductive. Besides, she was the one who took the initiative that night.
When women take the initiative, men have nothing to do.
What's even more terrible is that her alluring little waist seemed to take Qin Mo's life.
It made him fall instantly. That night, I didn't know what kind of aromatherapy Shu Qing put in the room.
The smell is both delicious and addictive.
Jean Mo, who was deeply pregnant, asked for it again and again.
By the way, how do you teach this secret? He could only help Teacher Sun up to this point. Teacher Sun listened very carefully. Blinking his eyes, he listened to every word. He also wrote down in his notebook the parts that he thought were correct.
Teacher Sun is famous for his caution and seriousness. He is usually decisive and efficient.
I didn't expect that I would discuss the issue of having children with my students today.
It really surprised Jean Mo. Okay, Jean Mo, you said it very well, and you are right. I have taken note of the key points.
By the way, Jean Mo, you haven't been to school recently and failed a few subjects.
I helped you pass them.
Now you have to take care of Shu Qing and these 6 children. Teacher, although you don't have children, I still understand the hardships involved.
Have to. Teacher Sun is also a particular person. Jean Mo also figured it out. He came prepared today.
All the home visits are fake.
He wanted to learn from Jean Mo.
Seeing that Teacher Sun's hairline is getting balder and balder, from a distance he looks more like an elder brother.
He is over 40 and still has no children. In addition, he asked Jean Mo these questions today.
It turns out that Teacher Sun also has his own troubles. Fortunately, he told the important secret to Teacher Sun.
Hopefully, he can succeed this time. Thank you, Mr. Sunday.
If you need any help in the future, please feel free to ask.
I will do my best to help you if I can. Jean Mo responded politely. The matter of failing a course.
This has always been the most worrying problem, but with the arrival of Teacher Sun, it has been solved all at once.
He felt secretly happy.
Unexpectedly, I let Shu Qing get 6 children at once. Not only is it something to be proud of, but it can also help you solve big problems. After becoming the father of 6 children, he instantly reached the peak of his life.
See off, Teacher Lee. Jean Mo couldn't help but laugh. All this is like a dream. All of this is so real. He likes his current life. I like seeing my parents happy every day.
In addition to enjoying family time, they also have smiles on their faces when they look at their healthy grandchildren.
He liked to see Shu Qing's beautiful face.
She is recognized as the school belle in the whole school. When they made it official, all the boys in the school were heartbroken.
But Jean Mo got the school belle.
She also bore him 6 children.
Such a happy life is so pleasant to think about.
Even when he was making cola chicken wings for Shu Qing, the smile on his face never stopped.
For him, his current life is the real life. The best life is a wife, children, and a warm bed. 20 minutes later. The cola chicken wings are ready. This thing is best eaten while hot.
When he came to Shu Qing's room, he saw her lying on the bed resting with her little face red.
She fell asleep.
Shu Qing is so cute when she naps while sleeping.
The little face is red and chubby.
Every time he saw Shu Qing sleeping, he couldn't help but want to go up and give her a kiss.
Jean Mo carefully placed the plate and after-meal fruit on the bedside table.
He leaned over and couldn't help but smack her little face.
Well,
something doesn't seem right. Shu Qing's face was burning hot.
It's the kind of burning hot. This. What's going on? Is she sick? Chapter 41 The child's mother has a fever.
When Jean Mo saw this, his heart couldn't help but rise to his throat. When his lips landed on Shu Qing's little face, it felt even hotter.
Obviously, this is not just a simple blush. But I'm sick.
Without thinking too much, he quickly took the thermometer.
39.6. Sure enough, I have a fever. Still having a high fever.
The thing I was most worried about happened. When they were discharged from the hospital, the doctor gave them various instructions.
Cherishing is different from other mothers.
She gave birth to 6 children at once, and both the incision and the uterus recovered extremely slowly.
Be sure to pay attention to maintenance and rest.
If the wound becomes infected, the problem will be serious. At the moment, Mo is most worried about the problem of wound infection.
Cherishing, wake up. Mo picked up a thick coat and called Cherishing's name softly.
The child's mother has a fever, which is a big problem.
Mo wants to take her to the hospital.
Oh.
I feel so uncomfortable. Cherishing opened her eyes lazily.
Her whole body was hot and her face looked ugly.
Where does it hurt? I'm dizzy.
Mo's face was full of heartache, and he held Cherishing's hand tightly to comfort her.
Don't be afraid, don't worry, I'll take you to the hospital now.
But the children.
Until this point, Cherishing was most worried about the children.
Cherishing's expression at this moment was also extremely difficult. Although she was not feeling well, she was still thinking about the 6 children in her heart. Don't worry, my parents will take care of the children.
You are the most important thing now. Be good and come with me to the hospital.
At this time, Cherishing had no strength left in her body and leaned lazily in Mo's arms. She had just given birth a few days ago. Her body was already extremely weak, and now she had a high fever. Her body was already somewhat exhausted.
And just when Mo looked embarrassed,
a system sound rang in his ears. Ding, the system detects that the host is in a very depressed mood.
The system has received the instruction and is checking Cherishing's physical condition. Thank God. System Dad showed up.
With the system, Mo felt much more at ease.
Cherishing had a fever, and it was a high fever, which obviously meant she had inflammation in her body.
Because she was breastfeeding and in the confinement period,
she can't take many medicines. Going to the hospital will require various system examinations. Mo is really worried that Cherishing's body will not be able to bear it. Ding, the system has completed the detection.
The child's mother has pharyngitis caused by a cold. The host only needs to take medicine from the system medicine box to solve it.
Really? System Dad is the most powerful. Pharyngitis.
Although I haven't gone to the hospital for examination yet, the system has already found the problem.
Etc. System medicine box? What is this? Just when Mo was confused,
a virtual panel appeared in front of him.
Above is the system interface.
What caught his eye was a small square box.
He nodded slightly.
On the virtual panel are various drugs. There are gynecology, neonatology, infant and child medicine, surgery, internal medicine, dermatology, common diseases, etc.
Under the guidance of the system, Mo opened one of the common diseases.
Diseases such as colds and fevers are the most common diseases. After opening it, a purple pill fell into Mo's hands.
Next second,
a few lines of words appeared in front of him.
Drug name, miracle medicine for common diseases. Type, pills.
Shelf life, 24 hours after leaving the medicine box.
User group, adults can be used during breastfeeding. Contraindications, forbidden for infants and children. How to use, polarized at the entrance, effective immediately. Mo checked them one by one.
Cherishing is in the breastfeeding period, so she has to be extremely careful in everything. After reading it, Mo was sure that there was nothing wrong with the medicine.
Only then did I feel relieved.
He carefully helped Cherishing up.
Put the purple pill into Cherishing's mouth. As expected. This pill is consistent with the instructions. It is indeed entrance polarization.
Just after she took the pill, Cherishing's face changed even more. Before that, her complexion looked ugly, but later on it became shiny. Then her breathing became more and more regular. Later, her little face was no longer hot.
Mo hurriedly took Cherishing's temperature. 37.2 degrees. The whole process took less than 3 minutes. Mo was completely surprised. Isn't this amazing? He has always known that the system is extremely powerful. Little did I know that the system's medicine was so powerful. Soon, Cherishing woke up in Mo's arms.
She blinked her beautiful eyes and looked at Mo. Her head had been feeling dizzy just now. At this moment, she felt refreshed, her head was no longer dizzy, her body was no longer hot, and she had strength all over her body.
The whole person's body also underwent tremendous changes. Shin-mo, what happened to me just now?
Shu-ching raised his little head and asked puzzledly.
Shin-mo smiled dotingly and said gently, you probably had a dream just now and you were sweating all over.
As he spoke, he took the towel and wiped the sweat from Shu-ching's forehead.
Shu-ching rolled his eyes, patted his head gently, and asked in confusion, really? I was dreaming just now? Why don't I remember it? I only remember that I felt dizzy and my body was burning hot. I felt like I was sick. The reason why Shin-mo didn't tell her the truth.
It's also for the sake of relaxation. Since giving birth, her personality has become somewhat fragile.
Always can't withstand the blow.
She was afraid of getting sick. After all, she had 6 children to take care of. Now that she has recovered from her illness, Shin-mo kept this matter deep in his heart. I only hope that Shu-ching can be safe, healthy, happy and cheerful every day. Before she could finish her words, she smelled a pleasant scent.
Wait, what's that smell?
It smells so good. Shu-ching said this and began to look around the room, until she saw an exquisite plate on the small table beside the bed. Inside were the cola chicken wings she had been longing for a long time.
At that moment, her saliva was about to flow out.
Her face was full of excitement as she spoke excitedly.
Shin-mo, this is what you made for me? Shin-mo nodded repeatedly. As long as you like to eat, I will make it all for you. You must be starving, little greedy cat. Come and eat.
As he spoke, he took a warm towel and helped him wipe his hands.
Then, placed the tray table on the bed.
On top was the strawberry yogurt he made himself, cola chicken wings, and an exquisite fruit plate. He also handed her a tissue.
He nodded and said, eat it. Shu-ching's saliva was about to flow out. Looks delicious to eat.
And there is the thoughtful Shin-mo who cares about me so much. A warm feeling surged in her heart. It feels so good to be cared for, pampered and loved.
Her current life is what she is most looking forward to.
Xiao-mo, come quickly, the children are crying again, and this time they are crying very loudly.
Go and check, are the children sick?
At this moment, Zhang Lan spoke anxiously. She loved her grandchildren so much that she was so anxious that tears were about to come out.
Chapter 42 The second daughter's toes are swollen.
When Shin-mo heard this, he immediately became nervous. Even Shu-ching, who was sitting on the bed eating, looked nervous.
Auntie, what's wrong with the children? Are they sick, or have a fever, or something else? Shu-ching asked anxiously without even bothering to eat.
The child's mother has become extremely sensitive recently. Every time the children cried, she would look nervous, fearing that the children would get sick.
Shin-mo showed a faint smile on his face.
He held Shu-ching and comforted her, children are only a few days old.
The only emotion they express is crying. Anyway, they are either hungry or wet. It won't be a problem. Eat first and I'll go check.
In front of Shu-ching, Shin-mo behaved extremely calmly. His few words made Shu-ching feel relieved. After leaving the room, Shin-mo's heart became nervous again. My mother looked very anxious just now, and the children were obviously crying very loudly.
My mother is good at taking care of children. She wouldn't get so anxious when they cry.
So he quickened his pace.
When he came to the children's room,
I saw the second daughter, the fourth daughter and the eldest son crying loudly.
Fortunately, the remaining 3 children slept soundly. He immediately went forward to check.
Among the 3 children, the second daughter cried the loudest.
She cried very loudly. Tears kept streaming down her face.
Her little face turned red. Because she cried for too long, her lips had turned purple.
Let us look at the fourth daughter and the eldest son.
Although they also cried very sadly.
It's not as serious as the second daughter's.
He immediately picked up his second daughter, held her in his arms, and coaxed the child carefully.
Mom, who cried first?
He asked about the mother's situation while holding his daughter.
My second granddaughter started crying first.
The little girl cried very loudly and scared her younger brothers and sisters to tears. Zhang Lan also spoke with a worried look on her face. Qin Dashan, who was standing aside, was holding his eldest grandson, his face full of worry.
Now, Shin-mo understood the situation.
If there are multiple children in the family, usually one child crying will affect the other children. Mom and Dad, you guys take care of the 2 first, I'll take care of the second one.
The problem lies with the second daughter. Xiao Mo, I'm worried that my second granddaughter must be unwell. She has been crying since morning till now. She doesn't drink milk well and doesn't sleep well. I'm really worried that the child is sick.
Zhang Lan was so anxious that her forehead was covered with sweat. She loved her child so much that she watched the child cry. She wished she was the one who was sick.
After hearing this, Qin Mo looked at his second daughter. Sure enough, the second daughter was in a bad mood today. Normally, she also likes to cry.
But she didn't cry as loudly as she does now. Normally, when the little one is hungry or sleepy, he won't cry like this.
She was crying so painfully, obviously she was not feeling well. Only then did he remember. Shuqing caught a cold today and has a fever. The little ones also drink breast milk.
If they drink Shuqing's breast milk, they will also be infected with colds. Thinking of this, he immediately took the thermometer.
36.8. The little one's temperature is normal.
This way the little guy didn't catch a cold.
What's the problem?
With an anxious look on his face, he put his second daughter on the crib. First, he checked her little hands.
No problem. It's okay for little heads. The neck is fine. There is no foreign matter in the mouth and nasal cavity. The second daughter was still crying. He undressed the little girl, wanting to see if she had eczema. Undress and take a look. The little guy's skin is red. Although the body is red, there is no eczema. Red skin is not necessarily a skin problem.
Instead, her face and body turned red because she kept crying. Without thinking too much, he untied the little guy's diaper. There was no poop or pee, and the little butt wasn't red or swollen. Not giving up, he took off his second daughter's socks.
Daughter!
At that moment, Qin Mo's heart was in his throat.
That's so heartbreaking.
I saw that the big toe of my second daughter's left foot had turned purple.
A small thread on the socks got entangled in the little guy's toes. This caused the bruising.
The second daughter was crying so loudly because of the discomfort in her feet. When the grandparents saw this, they felt even more heartbroken.
The child is so pitiful. No wonder she keeps crying.
The child must be in great pain. It breaks my heart to see her like this. As Zhang Lan spoke, tears started to flow. Seeing the crying child, she started crying too. Qin Dashan, who was standing by, also had a look of heartache on his face.
Xiao Mo, why are you still standing there? Take the child to the hospital quickly. Look, the child's toes are already purple. I'm worried that there is a problem.
Hurry, go to the hospital.
Yes, you should go quickly. If anything happens to this child, I will die.
You should go to the hospital quickly.
Go quickly.
At this moment, Dad and Mom kept urging Qin Mo. At this moment, Qin Mo was thinking about taking his second daughter to the hospital. At the same time, he felt full of guilt.
He gave the socks to his second daughter. The second daughter has been crying since morning. He thought the little guy was crying because he was bored and didn't take it seriously. I didn't even take it to heart.
If the mother hadn't noticed the little one crying and taken it seriously, the consequences would have been disastrous. Children's skin is delicate and their bones are fragile.
In this case, necrosis is likely to occur. If necrosis occurs, surgical removal is necessary. From then on, the second daughter would be disabled.
Thinking of this, Qin Mo felt a pang of fear again. Just as he was about to take his second daughter who was crying to the hospital, a system sound rang in his mind.
Ding, the system detects that the host is extremely depressed and is scanning the baby.
Hearing this, Qin Mo's heart finally settled down.
He is coming. System Dad is here again.
With the system in place, Qin Mo no longer had to worry. He took this opportunity to cover the baby with a small blanket. The second daughter's feet were still hurting and she kept crying. Qin Mo saw it and felt pain in his heart.
Ding, the system has completed the inspection.
The host can go to the system medicine box to get medicine, and then he can recover. When Qin Mo heard this, he didn't bother to think about it. He immediately clicked on the virtual panel in front of him, opened the medicine box, followed the system prompts, and clicked on the trauma medicine.
Then, a white tube of ointment fell into his hands. The next second, the virtual panel displayed how to use the ointment. Qin Mo, what's wrong with you? Why are you in a daze?
Yes, Xiao Mo, the child is still young and can't stand the illness.
Do you want the child to be disabled? Why don't you send the child to the hospital? The parents kept urging them. Shin Mo didn't care about so much. Look carefully at the virtual panel in front of you. Chapter 43 The Almighty System Dad. Drug name, trauma drugs. Type, ointment. Shelf life, 48 hours. User group, infants and newborns. Taboo, adults are prohibited. How to use, apply to the affected area 3 times a day, and you will recover after 3 times. When Shin Mo saw this, he immediately opened the ointment and applied it on his second daughter's little feet. He was cautious throughout the whole process. I was afraid of hurting the little guy. Xiao Mo, is it okay for you to do this? I saw the child crying so hard, and I'm afraid there might be problems with the bones. Zhang Lan looked at Shin Mo and said anxiously.
After all, your second daughter's little feet have turned purple. The little toes are swollen.
Looks really distressed.
Shin Mo nodded confidently. Don't worry, Mom, this medicine is the most effective medicine in the world. It will definitely work for the little guy.
Xiao Mo, are you okay? If we really can't help, let's go to the hospital.
You didn't study medicine, and the child is still young.
He can't stand our torture.
This is related to our child's future.
What if he becomes disabled?
Shin Dashan, who is usually careless, turns into a careful grandfather in front of his granddaughter.
Especially when he saw his granddaughter's little feet, tears welled up in his eyes.
It can be said that the child is in pain and the grandfather is hurt.
Mom and Dad, don't worry. The medicine I give my child is the best.
It will not only make her recover as soon as possible, but also won't have any side effects.
Shin Mo became more confident again.
He believes in System Dad.
In the case of my second daughter, even if she went to the hospital, she couldn't get immediate relief.
But the system does. Shin Mo still looked confident as he applied ointment to the little guy while observing the situation. The little guy had been crying in pain. Only after the ointment was applied did the second daughter, who had been crying out of grievance, stop crying. In addition, he observed. The little guy's feet have also changed. Due to the long-term congestion, the toes have turned purple.
The color is now better.
The swelling was also reduced.
Seeing this, Shin Mo's heart finally settled down.
Mom and Dad, look, the little guy's feet have gotten a lot better. Then, Zhang Lan and Shin Dashan looked at it carefully.
Yes, you know what, you are really amazing. This ointment is really effective. Where did you buy it? I'll go buy a few more.
Zhang Lan said, putting down the child she had just coaxed to sleep, picked up her coat and wanted to go buy some. Shin Mo smiled knowingly, stopped his mother and said, Mom, although the child's condition is not very good, as long as he uses this ointment, he will get better soon. This medicine only needs to be used 3 times in a row, and it will take effect within a day. Originally, his parents were skeptical about what he said. Until they saw that the little guy had stopped crying and his feet were getting better, they finally felt relieved. Shin Mo had no time to rest at this moment. Started checking the little socks on the children's feet. Due to my own carelessness, my second daughter almost lost her toes. He will never make such a low-level mistake again. Even after the inspection, he was still worried. He simply took the children's socks and checked them one by one. He won't let go of a single thread. The ointment was applied to the second daughter's little feet 3 times in a row. He recovered quickly. It was very swollen and red before, but finally, it was relieved. There is no abnormality at all to be seen with the naked eye. Shin Mo became more and more convinced of the power of System Dad. With System Dad around, the whole family will be healthy. Xiao Mo, when did you become so powerful? With just one application of your ointment, my second granddaughter's serious illness was cured. You are really amazing. Son, I've noticed that you've changed recently. Although you're still yourself, I feel that you've changed. You've become better and more powerful than before. With you around, your mother and I feel at ease. Shin Mo's parents said this with great emotion. They also saw the changes in their son. Before this, Shin Mo was like a child who never grew up. He doesn't even care about any matters big or small at home. It seemed that he could do nothing except reading. Until now, there are 6 more children and 1 more mother in the family. Shin Mo seemed to have grown up overnight. Not only does she know how to respect her parents, she also knows how to love her children and takes care of them in every possible way. He is a man who has never done housework and has never been in the kitchen, but now he can cook delicious meals and can take good care of the children. Every time the child cries, he can solve it by himself.
Such a Chin Mo makes his parents very happy. Chin Mo couldn't help but feel even more proud, and said confidently, "Mom and Dad, your son has grown up. From now on, you will see a better me. I will make you proud, and I will definitely be your pride." After hearing this, Zhang Lan's eyes couldn't help but become moist.
To outsiders, Chin Mo was a child with no future.
As parents, they can only go to work and earn a salary. They didn't understand business and didn't accumulate wealth for their children. It didn't give him a better life. Others always look down on their family.
Now, Chin Mo's words moved them deeply. They also saw the changes in their son.
In the evening, after Chin Mo gave the children a bath, found something strange.
A dozen days after the little ones were born, the umbilical cords all fell off.
He looked at the tiny umbilical cords and felt very satisfied.
This is a sign that the children have completely separated from the mother's body. He took out several exquisite boxes that he had prepared earlier.
Put the little one's umbilical cords into the box one by one.
The little guy's name was also written on it. He wanted to record all these beautiful moments. When the kids grow up, these will all be fond memories. He recorded every detail of these children's growth.
Happy and joyful. Looking at these cute children,
he suddenly realized a problem.
Wrong. Something seems wrong.
Although he gave his children the best life, live in a big house and sleep on a soft bed,
eating the best milk powder, the most comfortable diapers,
but there was still something missing.
He thought about it over and over again, and finally figured it out. Have to. Sure enough, who says it isn't? What the children lack are toys. How can a child live without toys? What fun is there in a childhood like this?
My daughter and sons are so well behaved, it's so pitiful that they have no toys to play with. He decided to go and choose toys for the little ones early the next morning.
He is serious about doting on his children. Chapter 44 Choosing Toys for Children. Early the next morning, Chin Mo got up early. After getting up, the first thing I do is change the children's diapers. The little ones slept soundly.
They are very well behaved at night and sleep all night after feeding.
So, as a father, Chin Mo will not be too tired at night.
After taking care of the children, he went to the kitchen to make breakfast for Cherishing.
She has been unwell in recent days.
I always have no appetite, so breakfast is mainly light. He cooked pork liver soup, which can replenish blood and promote blood circulation, and is suitable for mothers during the confinement period. I also steamed some light sea fish to supplement protein. I also prepared a small bowl of shredded chicken wontons for her, which were delicious and not greasy. The fruit part includes blueberries and kiwis. He also found that Cherishing had been a little constipated these days. I also prepared extra dragon fruit and bananas. Even breakfast was prepared very richly.
Parents help them take care of the children, and it is very hard every day.
Therefore, parents are treated equally with Cherishing. They also eat nutritious confinement meals.
My mother kept praising Chin Mo.
Although she didn't have confinement meals when she was in confinement, she can have them now that she has become a grandmother. Chin Dashin has gained a few pounds recently, which is also due to the confinement meals.
Chin Mo went out after finishing his meal.
He came to the maternity and baby store outside the community.
First time visiting this kind of place. He was instantly attracted.
This mother and baby store also sells complimentary foods and milk powder for children.
There are so many toys.
There are Ultraman and small pistols that little boys like, as well as some cute cartoon toys for boys, and some more interesting educational toys.
Girls have even more toys.
Like some soft and comfortable little plush toys. Pink, white, and all kinds of toys that little girls like.
Not to mention the children, even the adult Chin Mo was touched after seeing it.
Hello, sir.
What can I do for you?
A cute little girl came to Chin Mo with a smile on her face and spoke gently.
Chin Mo pointed at the dazzling array of toys and said happily, "I'm here to buy toys for the children.
I want this, and this." He pointed to several cute little stuffed animals, as well as a few educational toys. The stuffed toys were given to the daughters, and the educational toys were given to the two sons.
May I ask how old your child is? Is it a boy or a girl? Are there age limits for buying toys? Chin Mo asked doubtfully.
Sir, you are obviously a new father.
Children's toys should be divided by age. This is more conducive to the growth of children. After hearing what the clerk said, Chin Mo felt it was very reasonable. Nowadays, what matters is scientific parenting. Everything we eat and use requires science. Unexpectedly, even toys have become scientific. My children are only a dozen days old. What toys do you think they need now? Then, the clerk took Chin Mo aside and began to introduce him.
Sir, your child is a newborn. The distance a newborn can see is about 15 to 20 centimeters. At this time, newborn babies will have a certain reaction to light, but they still cannot see things that are a little further away clearly. They can only see black and white, so I recommend these two models.
This is a black and white card, suitable for newborns who are about 10 days old.
The baby can see the pattern on it, which can promote the baby's development. Also, you can choose a music instrument or a rattle for the newborn, or a doll that makes a sound when you squeeze it. These toys are mainly used to improve the hearing of newborns.
I recommend these ones.
They have bright colors and cute patterns, which can make people feel good.
Chin Mo likes several toys recommended by the clerk. The toys for the little ones are becoming cuter and cuter.
When an adult saw it, he wanted to take it and play with it. As a new dad, Chin Mo listened carefully. It was the first time he heard of such a toy.
He immediately became interested. Okay, give me 6 of these, and 6 of these, too. 6? Sir, don't you have one child at home? The clerk couldn't help but widen his eyes and asked in confusion.
Seeing the clerk's surprise, Chin Mo smiled proudly.
I have 6 children, 4 daughters and 2 sons. Pack 6 of each of these toys for me.
Growing up, he had excellent grades in school. In the past, he always believed that as long as he studied hard, it was a matter of pride. It was not until now that he realized that it was actually his 6 children that he could boast about for the rest of his life. Those 6 lovely children were the most proud thing in his life. The clerk was very excited, even happier than Chin Mo.
Sir, you must have saved the galaxy in your previous life. That's amazing and so lucky. You have 6 children, both sons and daughters. I'm so envious just by listening to you. The clerk said happily while packing toys for Chin Mo.
She stays in the store every day and interacts with children the most.
Twins and triplets are also common. Having 4 children is very rare. Unexpectedly, I met sextuplets today.
It was the first time for Chin Mo to buy toys for the children, so he was quite excited. He looked at the cute toys and could even imagine that the 6 little ones would be very excited when they saw the toys. At this moment, a system sound rang in his ears. Ding, the host bought toys for the children for the first time. The system will give a career support reward.
Oh my god. Here he comes, System Dad is here again. Is there a reward for buying toys for children for the first time? Etc.? Career support rewards? What's this? Chin Mo had never heard of it.
Then, the system sound rang again. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed the first purchase of toys for the children. The system will give you the ownership of the maternal and child store. The store covers an area of 400 square meters downstairs. Downstairs is for maternal and child products, and upstairs is for bathing and swimming. The host has become the owner of the store. The store manager will hand the store seal to the host in person later.
What? Ownership of maternity and baby store. In other words, you're going to be your own boss? Got a maternity and baby store. I have 6 children. With this maternity and baby store, I don't have to spend money to buy things anymore. Just take whatever you want.
When he thought of this, he felt happy. The store clerks were still packing the toys.
Chin Mo was secretly happy at this moment. Unexpectedly, I went downstairs to buy a toy. I was happy to become the boss.
Before this, he had thought that in order to give Cherishing a sense of security, he wanted to find a job or invest in some business. Because there are many children in his family, the first thing he considered was a maternity and baby store. Before this idea matured in my mind, System Dad sent me a mother and baby store.
Cool. It's really cool. Chapter 45 Happy Boss.
A few minutes later, a woman in white work clothes came down from upstairs. When she saw Chin Mo, there was respect in her eyes. At the same time, she was holding a small square box in both hands. At first glance, Chin Mo could tell that she was a staff member in the store. And the name on her name tag reads Store Manager, Zhang Xiuli. It seems that she is the store manager that the system just reminded to give her the stamp.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Chin?
Zhang Xiuli said respectfully with a standard smile on her face.
Chin Mo glanced at Zhang Xiuli, smiled calmly, and said in a pretentious manner, "Yes, I am." Mr. Chin? This name is really nice. From childhood to adulthood, people have called him many things.
Only President Chin Mo can make him feel a sense of accomplishment.
I feel even happier.
After hearing this, Zhang Xiuli handed over the seal in her hand and continued respectfully, "Boss Chin, this is our company's seal.
It also contains our accounts. Please take a look."
As soon as she said this, the famous clerk who was in the store just now was stunned. In their eyes, the store manager Zhang Xiuli is a very strict person. During working hours, almost no one has ever seen her smile. But when she faced Chin Mo, she had such a respectful expression and a respectful smile on her face.
It's really hard to understand. She also keeps calling Chin Mo Mr. Chin? Should the seal and accounts be handed over to him? This
is definitely not a case of being drugged. After seeing this, the clerk immediately stepped forward, carefully pulled the corner of Zhang Xiuli's clothes, and reminded her, "Sisterly, what's wrong with you? This is not Mr. Chin, this is our customer, who just came to buy toys."
Yes, sisterly, are you feeling unwell or are you a little tired? The seals and accounts of our store are so important, how can we just give them away casually?
Sisterly, please calm down first.
This is our customer. Did you recognize the wrong person?
At that moment, the shop assistants became nervous and spoke cautiously. Chin Mo stood there, looking at them, and said nothing. After all, it was a surprise to the store clerks. It is understandable that the employees would be on high alert since the manager gave himself the most important thing in the store. At the same time, it also shows that the little shop assistants are extremely responsible. Zhang Xiuli kept winking at them, then turned around and said mysteriously, "Due to the urgency of the situation, I did not tell you clearly in advance. I just received a call from the boss. Our store has a new boss. I have seen the contract and it has been transferred to Mr. Chin Mo, the person in front of us. My job is to hand over the seal and accounts of our store to the new boss." Then, several shop assistants looked at Chin Mo in unison. They looked confused. After all, the man standing in front of them was a customer of the store. They were still chatting animatedly just now. How? In just a short while, this person becomes his own boss? Faced with the doubts of several people, Chin Mo didn't say anything. Without waiting for them to speak, he pulled out his ID card from his wallet and placed it on the table. He got straight to the point and said, "My name is Chin Mo. From now on, I will be your boss. You don't have to be surprised. Although you have changed your boss, your treatment will only get better and better." As soon as he opened his mouth to say such domineering words, the clerks first looked at his ID card. He took the transfer contract from Zhang Xiuli. The signature on it is Chin Mo's name, and his ID number is also on it. Everything, all right. Obviously, the handsome man standing in front of them was their new boss Chin Mo. "Hello, Mr. Chin. My name is Zhang Xiuli, and I'm the manager of the maternity and baby store." "Hello, Mr. Chin. My name is Wang Jinjin, and I'm the salesperson in charge of the first floor." "Hello, Mr. Chin. My name is Sun Mingming. I'm the salesperson in charge of the milk powder section on the first floor." "Hello, Mr. Chin. My name is Xing Xinxin. I am in charge of the swimming area on the second floor. There are 2 colleagues upstairs bathing the children. When they are done with their work, they will greet you later." Looking at everyone with a respectful look, Chin Mo felt very happy. He hasn't graduated yet and has no real work experience. Now, he has transformed himself and become a boss. Although this feeling is strange, it feels very good. "If you work hard and the store does well, I will give you bonuses every month." Chin Mo looked at everyone and said handsomely, "Thank you, Mr. Chin. Mr. Chin, you are so nice. Wow, Mr. Chin, you look so young. Don't worry, Mr. Chin, we will definitely work hard." Several little girls talked happily. Looking at the handsome Chin Mo, they were happy from the bottom of their hearts. Before this, their boss was a bald man. Not only is he ugly, he also has a bad character and is extremely stingy. Apart from wages, bonuses have never been paid out. He would take advantage of female employees from time to time.
Obviously, Chin Mo is much better than the previous boss.
As the boss, he took over the store's seal and checked some accounts. After all, the maternity and baby store is very large, and the turnover has been considerable since its opening.
After all, the location of the store is quite good.
However, the turnover has declined in recent times.
Logically speaking, as the weather is getting colder, adults will choose seasonal clothes and shoes for their children.
I will also stock up more milk powder and diapers. The store staff has great sales skills. They are both enthusiastic and professional. Chin Mo has just experienced it. When he saw the salaries of the store employees, he finally understood the reason.
The salary of salespeople is not very high. Some even deduct several hundred yuan every month.
There has been a lot of turnover among store staff over the past 2 months.
He saw the problem at a glance. The previous boss was too stingy and couldn't retain employees. Frequent employee changes will only affect the store's business.
So he directly changed the salary system. The original salary was increased by another 10%. At the same time, more reward items were added.
The sales champion of each day will receive a corresponding cash reward.
In short, the more goods you sell, the more commissions you will get, as well as rewards.
Employees who bathe children on the second floor will also be rewarded for good performance. Every time a customer gives a 5-star review, they will receive a cash reward. This not only retains old customers, but also enables employees to perform well. They get paid more, so they work harder. Although he has never been a boss, he has worked in a convenience store before. From an employee's perspective, he could understand that salary and benefits are important, but the boss's attention is also important. In short, management is a science.
It can not only retain people's hearts, but also improve employees' work efficiency, thereby increasing sales.
He is also serious about making money and managing employees. Chapter 46 Monthly income of 200,000. Chin Mo checked the store's profits for several months. The monthly profit is around 200,000. For this number, he was very satisfied.
I thought that as long as I was more serious about management, the profits would only be higher, not lower.
With a monthly income of 200,000, my babies will never go hungry. In between buying a toy, he also became a boss. This is a wonderful feeling. When he got back here, the little ones woke up.
At this moment, the baby, who had just finished feeding, was lying in the crib babbling.
Chin Mo couldn't wait to take out the toys and play with the children. This is a gift from your father. Shower, are your little feet healed? Daddy picked a gift for you. It's pink. Does it look good?
Yenner, this is what Dad chose for you personally, you must like it.
Ranner, this is for you.
The toys for you 4 little sisters are the cutest. When Chin Mo faced his daughters, his voice couldn't help but become gentle. Although the little ones are still young, they are even more delighted when they hear the toys in Chin Mo's hands making sounds. Then, Chin Mo shook the toy in front of his sons again.
My eldest son, this is for you. We are boys and don't like fancy things. Daddy chose simple ones for you.
My little son, although you are the smallest, your toy is the biggest.
Look, do you like this toy?
As a father, he does not have the slightest idea of favoring boys over girls. In his heart, these 6 children have equal status.
The little ones looked at the cute toys and waved their little hands and feet. What a joy it was.
Even the grandparents standing by were so happy that they couldn't stop smiling. When the children's mother saw the little ones happy, she always had a smile on her face. She didn't expect that Chin Mo was so kind to the children. The children are so loved by their father. She felt very relieved.
Xiao Mo, where did you buy these toys?
It can't be downstairs. I heard that the toys in that store are said to be environmentally friendly, and the price is quite expensive.
Zhang Lan asked gossipingly while looking at the toys.
She had never made any great money in her life. After living a hard life for half a lifetime, one will always be reluctant to spend on expensive things. When Qin Dashan saw the receipt, his eyes widened in surprise.
Xiao Mo, you spent nearly 2,000 yuan on these toys. Xiao Mo, these things are too expensive, right? Qin Dashan is also a very simple person.
In his opinion, children's toys only cost a dozen or 20 yuan.
A toy like this costs hundreds of dollars.
For a moment, he found such a price unacceptable. When Shu Qing saw the price, he also thought it was too expensive. However, when she saw the ingredients on the toy packaging, she felt it was worth the price.
Uncles and aunts, you may not know that every year millions of children are harmed by inferior toys.
Some toys contain harmful chemicals that can cause children to have developmental delays, and in severe cases, they may even suffer from various blood diseases. Although the toys Qin Mo bought are more expensive, they are made of the best environmentally friendly materials and are safe to eat.
As long as the children are healthy and good for them, I think it is worth spending a little more money.
Shu Qing is not a materialistic girl. Even after she became a mother, she always believed that no one can suffer without the child.
Give your children the best within your ability. The best standard is not luxury, but to give children the healthiest and most environmentally friendly ones.
Originally, Zhanglan and Qin Dashan still felt sorry for these toys. It was not until they heard Shu Qing's words that they suddenly realized.
Zhanglan was even more surprised and nodded repeatedly. What? There is such a thing. From now on, we must buy environmentally friendly toys for our children. We are willing to spend the money. Since it is for the children, we should give them the best. Qin Dashan also nodded repeatedly.
He was most afraid that the children would get sick, so he agreed with Zhang Lan's opinion.
Yes, yes, yes.
A toy worth 1 or 2,000 yuan is nothing.
As long as it is good for our children, the money is worth spending.
Xiao Mo, you may be reluctant to spend money on weekdays, but you must not be reluctant to spend money on Shu Qing and the children in the future. Qin Mo was very pleased to see that his parents had reached a high degree of consensus on the matter concerning their children. He nodded confidently and said, "Mom and Dad, don't worry. I will take good care of Shu Qing, the children, and you in the future. Being a family and staying together forever is his simple and ordinary dream." Qin Dashan said this and turned back to the room. Shu Qing was just worried that Qin Mo's parents would have differences with them in parenting concepts. After all, toys made of pure natural and environmentally friendly materials are generally several times more expensive than ordinary toys. What she didn't expect was that Qin Mo's parents were so sensible. It turns out that communication is more convenient when you are with people who have positive values. This way, the whole family has a direction.
For the health of the children, for the good of the children. 2 minutes later.
Qin Dashan walked in with a card. After he entered the door, he first glanced at Zhang Lan.
The couple have been together for nearly 25 years. With just one glance, they could understand what it meant. Zhang Lan smiled and nodded knowingly.
After receiving the approval, Qin Dashan placed the bank card in Qin Mo's hand. "Son, this is the money your mother and I have saved over the years. We originally wanted to use this money to buy you a house. Unfortunately, my parents are not capable and have not saved enough money for the house.
You have already bought the house. Here is 200,000 yuan.
Although it is not much, it is a token of your mother and I's love.
Take this money."
As soon as Qin Dashan finished speaking, Zhang Lan rolled her eyes at him in annoyance.
Before he could react,
Zhang Lan snatched the card away directly. Put it directly into Shu Qing's hand.
"Auntie, what are you doing? I can't have that."
Shu Qing was even more flattered and shook his head repeatedly. "Silly child, keep this money.
It's not easy to raise these 6 children. I understand the suffering you have endured in the past.
You deserve this money." Zhang Lan, the mother-in-law, spoke excitedly with tears in her eyes. At this point, she had already regarded Shu Qing as her own family. She was a girl, and she gave birth to these 6 children for Qin Mo alone. One can imagine the hardships involved. This alone is enough to move Qin Mo's entire family. Qin Mo felt indescribable feelings when he saw this warm scene.
200,000. For a wealthy family, these 200,000 are just the money for a bag or a car.
But for my parents, this money was saved for me by them through their frugal life.
This is my parents' hard-earned money. Mom and Dad, you can keep this money. Shu Qing and I are rich.
I'm a boss now, so it's not a problem to support our family of 8. As soon as he said this, the whole family looked at Qin Mo.
Boss? What? You're the boss? Dad, are you telling the truth? Chapter 47 Shu Qing, you are the boss now.
Qin Mo saw the surprised expressions of his whole family.
He couldn't help but laugh.
She nodded confidently, "Yes, that's right, I'm the boss now, and the large mother and baby room downstairs is mine now." At this moment, he was very grateful to the system. All this is thanks to the system, Dad. Shu Qing was the first to react. She blinked her beautiful eyes and looked at Qin Mo. Is that the mother and baby room downstairs in our community? That store is very high-end, she said, looking at the toy bag in her hand. This is the store. She had heard before that this store was high-end. Although the items in the store are expensive, they are chemical-free and will not harm children's health. Therefore, the business of this store has always been good. Qin Mo smiled dotingly and nodded handsomely. Yes, it is this store. I saw that the development of this store is good, so I bought it. Shu Qing, you will be the boss lady from now on. Madam Boss? At that moment, Shu Qing's little face turned red like a big apple. She really likes this name. Qin Mo is the boss and she is the boss's wife. Zhang Lan at the side smiled happily and said, my son is really capable. Those who used to look down on us should now open their eyes and take a closer look. My son has started a business now. That's great. Xiao Mo, you have grown up and become sensible. Now you have a child in Shu Cheng, and you have become a father and a husband. You understand the word responsibility even better. Good, very good. Dad is very pleased. The parents saw how much Qin Mo had changed. They were very pleased. Qin Mo held Shu Qing's hand and said affectionately, Shu Qing, you and the children are my lucky stars. You are my blessing. With you around, our lives will get better and better. Shu Qing nodded slightly with tears in her eyes. She couldn't imagine that Qin Mo was more responsible than she thought. She didn't lose this round. His 6 children did not lose either. At first, everyone thought that Shu Qing was gambling with her own life and the future of her 6 children. Now it seems that it was all worth it. All the efforts and hardships I have endured before are worth it. The family is having a great time together. There was a knock on the door. Qin Mo happily went to open the door. When he opened the door, I couldn't help but be stunned. The smile on his face gradually disappeared. Why are you here? Qin Mo's handsome face showed a coldness, and his voice was as cold as ice in winter. There was also a sense of coldness in the air. The woman outside the door immediately smiled and greeted shyly. Qin Mo, what's wrong with you? Don't you welcome me? Without waiting for him to speak, the woman squeezed into the room with an unappetizing smile on her face. Qin Mo sighed helplessly, his eyes full of black lines. The woman in front of me is not someone else. It was Qin Mo's ex-girlfriend Sun Lina. The two were high school classmates, and after entering university together, they developed into a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Qin Mo was a poor student when he was in school. In order to make his girlfriend happy, he worked 2 part-time jobs. All the money I earned was spent on eating with my girlfriend and shopping for cosmetics. But Sun Lina is totally unsatisfied. While she liked Qin Mo's handsome face, she also got together with a nouveau riche fat man. Qin Mo, who worked in a hotel, blocked them on the bed. This green hat was put on directly. At that time, Sun Lina and the nouveau riche fat man insulted Qin Mo with all kinds of words. To this day, he could not forget those harsh, sarcastic, and vicious words. At that time, Qin Mo swore secretly in his heart. You must stand out. You must make everyone respect you. And he had long forgotten about Sun Lina. If you don't get rid of a woman like this in your mind as soon as possible, do you still want to wait until the new year? I didn't expect that this woman would find her way into my home? Sun Lina's eyes lit up instantly when she looked at the luxurious decoration. When facing Qin Mo, she was also full of shyness. Qin Mo, is this your house? It's really big. I told you a long time ago that you would be capable in the future. I was right about you. Seeing Sun Lina looking at him with admiration in her eyes, Qin Mo glanced at her coldly and snorted, if I remember correctly, at this time last year, you said that I was incompetent and that I would never be able to buy a house in my lifetime, let alone become a rich man? Ah, this. At that moment, Sun Lina's face looked extremely ugly. She laughed awkwardly twice, then continued speaking with a smile on her face. Hey, Qin Mo, you don't know that those were all my good intentions. You were too ordinary there, and I wanted you to improve and grow up quickly, so I said those encouraging words to you. We have been classmates since high school, and I really care about you. As Sun Lina spoke, her eyes turned red and tears began to flow. At the same time, her eyes were full of respect when she looked at Qin Mo. Qin Mo laughed after hearing this. Oh! Irony, inexplicable irony.
Is she crying? This woman still cries? These are definitely not crocodile tears.
As promiscuous as she was before, she is now as embarrassed as she is now.
Fortunately, Shin-mo didn't fall for her tricks and didn't even look at her for a second. Sun Lena's tears had no deterrent effect on Shin-mo.
Shin-mo's cold eyes shot out an evil light, and he sneered at Sun Lena. His face turned cold, and said, "Okay, you can leave now, you are not welcome in my house." There is absolutely no need for Shin-mo to be soft-hearted towards such a woman. Directly speak coldly to each other.
Shin-mo, don't you miss me?
I have always liked you all these years.
I am your first love. How can you be so heartless? Oh. Listen. Listen. Is this what a human being would say? This is not the bad guy complaining first. It's not that. If you want to be that thing, you still have to put on a saintly appearance.
Wait, Sun Lena, if I remember correctly, you wanted to be Pan-Jinlian, so you hooked up with a rich man outside and cheated on me.
Now, you come to me again. Don't you think you are too shameless? Brains are a good thing, but unfortunately, you don't have them. Shin-mo didn't give her any face at all.
The love between the two of them had long since disappeared when he was cheated on.
Shin-mo, I won't leave you, I can't bear to, you are the only one in my heart, I really want to be with you, and I know that you love me in your heart, right? Sun Lena had no intention of leaving at all.
She was not affected at all by Shin-mo's cold words. She hugged Shin-mo's waist tightly from behind and held him tightly, not letting go.
And just at this moment, a gentle voice sounded behind me.
"Hubby, my milk is blocked, help me unblock it."
"Husband? So, what's blocking it? Let's get through."
The voice was very gentle, as sweet as if you had drunk several pounds of honey. After hearing this, Shin-mo's body almost went limp.
Chapter 48 Ex-girlfriend, are you polite?
Shin-mo's heart melted when he heard the word husband. When I looked back, I saw Shu-ching wearing a sexy dress, delicate makeup, and a pair of beautiful high heels.
These equipments were just given to her by Shin-mo. I didn't expect that I would use it now.
Shu-ching showed a charming smile on her face, took a step forward, and let go of Sun Lena's hand. Then she naturally snuggled into Shin-mo's arms. At the same time, she said shyly,
"Honey, it hurts here."
She pouted her sexy lips and pointed at the nipple on her chest.
This? Shu-ching's sudden change completely confused Shin-mo. Is this still the gentle and virtuous Shu-ching?
I have to say, she is very charming at this moment. Shin-mo, this grown man, fell in love with her instantly.
Be good, I'll help you rub it later.
Shin-mo smiled at him lovingly and spoke gently. The two men simply ignored Sun Lena, who was stunned in front of them. She looked at Shu-ching and Shin-mo with astonishment. The two of them standing together, they are a perfect match, with both being talented and beautiful. What is even more terrible is that Shu-ching's every frown and smile is full of charm and sexiness. Men feel weak in the knees when they see it, and women feel jealous when they see it.
Shin-mo, how come you are together? You and Shu-ching, you? Sun Lena couldn't believe it. Shin-mo was able to be with the school beauty. Looking at their intimate expressions, it's obviously not fake.
In an instant, she felt a crisis. Shu-ching is the school belle, sexy and charming. It can be said that it can be salty or sweet, spicy or wild. She herself looked very inferior when standing in front of Shu-ching. Before Shin-mo could speak, the beautiful Shu-ching smiled charmingly, glanced at her, and sneered, Are you using 2G network?
Don't you go online?
Shin-mo, I and our 6 children have become internet celebrities now.
Do you really not know, or are you pretending to be an ignorant in front of us? Damn it. What's going on?
Shu-ching has changed from her previous gentleness to being extremely handsome. He turned his face directly to Sun Lena.
What? You guys?
At that moment, Sun Lena looked at Shin-mo in surprise, then looked at the beautiful Shu-ching, and asked in amazement, You guys, you two have 6 children?
Is this true? You guys?
Sun Lena was panicked, blinking her eyes, and fell into deep thought for a moment. Before this, she had heard from her classmates that Shin-mo had 6 children. But, as for who you give birth to it with, she had no idea. She also heard that Shin-mo had become rich and bought a big house in the best community in the city.
He was very generous.
According to her reliable information, Her cousin who works in a maternity and baby store said that Chin Mo has become their boss. The employees were also given a collective salary increase. Of course, she would not miss such a good opportunity. Sun Lina is confident that she can win Chin Mo's heart. After all, he used to be her own bootlicker. It doesn't matter if he has 6 kids or 8 kids. She doesn't care at all. She doesn't care about having the title of stepmother. She does it for the money. As long as she has enough money, what's wrong with being a stepmother? However, what surprised her was that the child's mother was actually Shu Qing. This time, I have met a master. Of course it's true. By the way, you are Chin Mo's ex-girlfriend, right? I heard before that you found a man 5 years older than your father when you had such a good man like Chin Mo. I heard he was a local boss. What? Why are you looking for my husband now? Shu Qing snuggled in Chin Mo's arms and spoke unhappily. Faced with the ex-girlfriend coming to the house to provoke Shu Qing, this is a textbook counterattack. While showing affection with Chin Mo, he was ruthless to his ex-girlfriend. I am Chin Mo's favorite woman. I am his first love. I know that Chin Mo has always had me in his heart, right, Chin Mo? Sun Lina was really shameless. She dared to say such nonsense in front of Shu Qing. Chin Mo was about to speak when Shu Qing reached out her hand, smiled charmingly, made a gesture to silence him, and said gently, "Hubby, let me handle this matter." I will definitely handle it properly. Husband? The word husband melted Chin Mo's heart. It wasn't until today that he truly understood. A woman is like a gentle knife, and every blow is deadly. Miss Sun, you just said that you are Chin Mo's first love? So what? In the end, didn't this man still pant in my arms? Didn't he still become the father of my 6 children? First love? Can it be eaten as food? Or can it be used as emotion? Chin Mo, you, say something, in your heart, there must be me, right? You loved me so much before, like a dog, you spent all your money on me, you were devoted to me, accepted my bad temper, tolerated everything about me, didn't I just wear a green hat on you? It's no big deal. I won't make this mistake again. Please give me another chance. I will love you well. Sun Lina grabbed the corner of Chin Mo's clothes and begged bitterly. Chin Mo looked disdainful. Listen. Is this what a human being would say? Is this still a human being? Chin Mo even suspected that he must have been blind at the beginning. How could he be with such a woman with such distorted values? At that moment, Chin Mo was angry. Directly angry. Sun Lina, I don't care what your purpose is for coming here this time. I warn you, stop dreaming. In my heart, there is only Shu Qing. Let alone you, even if there are 10 or 100 of you, they are not as important as Shu Qing in my heart. Let's go. I won't see you off. After Chin Mo finished speaking, he took Shu Qing into his arms. He looked at her with affectionate eyes, which were full of lingering love. It was as if he wanted to wrap the woman in front of him with his tenderness. Wife, I will love you forever. Chin Mo's call of wife made Shu Qing feel aroused. Her little face couldn't help but turn red. The reason why she called him husband just now was to irritate Sun Lina. Until I heard Chin Mo call her wife. Her girlish heart melted instantly. An inexplicable feeling of emotion welled up in my heart. Hubby, I too will always love you and stay by your side forever, never leaving you. The loving couple kept showing their affection in front of the ex-girlfriend. All Chin Mo was thinking about was Shu Qing. He had long lost his feelings for Sun Lina. When this woman betrayed him, he had already given up. No matter what she said or did, Chin Mo felt nothing about it. Sun Lina stomped her feet in anger. She lost this round, badly. She stood there, staring at Chin Mo and Shu Qing. Shu Qing's pretty little face fell on her, and a snort of disdain emanated from his nose. Ex-girlfriend, are you polite? You guys? Humph. Sun Lina was so angry that her face turned pale and she slammed the door and walked out. If you lose face and also your temperament. A complete defeat. Chapter 49. Chapter 49. This is too much. There is a reward for cutting nails? Sun Lina was so angry, but what could she do? Just to leave. She was even more upset. I regret it so much. I knew Chin Mo was so rich. She should not have been with that old, ugly, fat local boss. Although I was also very successful at that time.
In the end, nothing good came of it.
The rich man's original wife came to his house and beat her up badly. The rich man was a gigolo and didn't dare to anger his original wife.
He completely ignored being beaten.
In the end, Sun Lena lost both her money and her life. Looking at the changes that Chin Mo has undergone today, it is beyond her imagination. He was a poor boy, but now he bought a house in the best neighborhood. There is also a maternity and baby store with good profits. If Shuqing hadn't appeared, all of this would be mine.
She regretted deeply that she should not have left Chin Mo. Now, it's too late to say anything. I can only leave with regret. The children are growing up day by day. Shuqing's health is recovering better and better under Chin Mo's care. Not only did I feel more energetic, but I also lost a lot of weight.
This is all thanks to Chin Mo. Ever since Shuqing started eating the confinement meals prepared by Chin Mo, she has not only become thinner but also healthier.
Chin Mo has recently acquired a new hobby. That's taking pictures. Ever since System Dad gave me a professional camera last time. He takes pictures every day. Capture all the beautiful moments. Shuqing is becoming more and more beautiful.
The children are also growing up slowly.
Chin Mo was very pleased to see that they were getting better and better.
I feel that this is the greatest happiness in life. The 6 children are becoming more and more well behaved. It's a typical case of sleeping after eating and pooping after sleeping.
I seldom cry. Chin Mo and his parents didn't feel very tired taking care of the 6 of them. The whole family enjoyed it even more.
That day, Chin Mo was taking pictures of the little ones.
Suddenly discovered a problem.
The eldest daughter, the third daughter, and the youngest son all had 1 or more scratches on their faces. Red scratches. He saw it and felt very distressed.
After examination, it was found that the children's nails were too long.
After the children were born, they took good care of them. After all, this is his first time being a father and he still has a lot of shortcomings.
He neglected to cut his nails. See, the kids have very long nails.
Chin Mo's heart was filled with guilt.
He took out the cute nail clippers on purpose. This is what Shuqing prepared for her children before giving birth. This is a little yellow duck nail clipper. Not only cute but also sharp. Before cutting the children's nails, Chin Mo measured them first. On weekdays, he cuts his nails very quickly. Suddenly, when cutting the children, he couldn't help but become nervous.
If you don't cut it well, you might cut your child's hand. He first lay on the bed and took his eldest daughter's hand.
The little guy is already more than 10 days old and is a little bigger than before.
She lay on the small bed, babbling non-stop. The little guy loves his dad very much and loves hearing his dad's voice every time. She was all very excited.
To the extent that the hands and feet will wave constantly.
Chin Mo was originally very careful, and every time the little ones moved around, his hands and feet would also become messy.
I don't dare to do it at all. In desperation, he had to cut his second daughter's nails first. The second daughter is a sleepy little girl. A little sleepyhead.
Usually, she sleeps while her older sisters and younger brothers are playing. She was still sleeping when they fell asleep.
In short, the second daughter is very worry-free. I spend most of the day sleeping. I won't wake up unless I'm hungry. Every time I eat, I continue to sleep. Chin Mo took his second daughter's hand and carefully cut her nails. The little guy is very well behaved. Plus, Chin Mo was very careful in his movements. After a few minutes, one hand was finally cut.
Chin Mo's forehead was covered with sweat at this time.
He only found out today. It turns out that cutting nails is not an easy task. However, the result is good. Although it was a little slow, the child's hands were not cut. Then, Chin Mo continued to cut the children's nails. It would take some time to cut the 6 children one by one.
Until I had finished cutting all of my youngest son's fingernails and toenails.
Chin Mo finally completed this great task.
He stretched and looked at his work.
Very satisfied.
Now, even if the little ones scratch their faces again, they won't get scratched. Daddy no longer worries about the little ones scratching their faces. After he cut the children's nails,
he suddenly remembered. Shuqing's nails haven't been cut yet. Before giving birth, my belly was so big. In the late stages of her pregnancy, she couldn't even cut her nails. It was her best friend who cut her hair. Now I am in confinement again.
Shin Mo, as the child's father, has never cut his child's nails once.
He couldn't help feeling a little guilty.
So, Shin Mo changed into a cute pair of adult nail clippers and went to Shu Qing's room. Before I even went in, I heard her video chatting with her besties. She has two good girlfriends.
One is Sugua and the other is Zhang Miao.
The two best friends are also the godmothers of 6 children. The relationship between them is very good, comparable to that of sisters.
Sugui, Shucheng, is Shin Mo good for you or for the children? Can you tell?
Zhang Miao, yes, baby, although we have 6 children, we are also little princesses and need someone to spoil us.
If Shin Mo treats you badly, you must tell us.
After hearing this, Shu Qing smiled sweetly and said, "Don't worry, Shin Mo treats me very well. Not only is he willing to spend money on me, he also makes delicious food for me every day. During the confinement period, he didn't let me take care of the baby and took good care of me. In short, he treats me very well."
Sugua looked helpless. Tisk tsk, Shucheng, you are not in love, are you? Speaking of the boys who pursue you, which one is not good to you?
Some gave you cars, some gave you houses, some gave you luxury cars worth hundreds of thousands, and some even asked chefs from 5-star hotels to make delicious food for you, but you are not so moved.
Zhang Miao also responded, Sugua, maybe Shin Mo is serious.
If nothing else, I am very satisfied with the house prepared for Shu Qing and the children. Our Shu Qing deserves it. Look at Shu Qing's little face. She has given birth to 6 children, but her skin is in better condition than ours. Her little face is even whiter and rosier. She smiles every day. Just based on this, I am sure that Shu Qing is doing well. After hearing this, Shu Qing's face turned even redder. At this moment, she was like a little woman in love. She said shyly, Shin Mo is a good father and a responsible man.
I won the bet this time. The bet won.
When Shin Mo heard this, he couldn't help but feel a warm feeling in his heart. This is Shu Qing's highest evaluation of him. But this is just the beginning.
Shin Mo will definitely make Shu Qing happier.
It will definitely make her and her children happier than anyone else. Chapter 50 A new reward has arrived.
Shu Qing.
After watching her hang up the video, Shin Mo politely came to the room.
Shin Mo. Shu Qing's little face couldn't help but turn red. When I saw the handsome Shin Mo, I felt even more excited.
After spending this period of time together, she has become accustomed to having this warm-hearted man around. Sometimes she missed him terribly after not seeing him for a few hours. After Shin Mo entered, he first took Shu Qing's hand and examined her nails. This was the first time he carefully looked at the child's mother's little hand.
Even if you have given birth to a child,
she is still very girly. The little hands are also white and tender. The slender fingers are very beautiful. Her little hands were born to play the piano. Shu Qing felt a little embarrassed when Shin Mo looked at her hand so seriously.
She blushed and said shyly, Shin Mo, what's wrong with you? Why are you staring at my hand?
Shin Mo just smiled mysteriously and said handsomely, your nails are so long, I will help you cut them, it will be more hygienic this way. After he finished speaking, he seemed to have thought of something. He first stopped what he was doing, then stared at Shu Qing seriously again.
May I?
He used to be a straight man, and he was very confused about women having manicures and long nails. Many girls can play with their nails in many different ways.
Shu Qing is also a girl who loves beauty.
Still, ask for her opinion before cutting her nails. Shu Qing was slightly stunned at first.
At first, she didn't expect Shin Mo to be so serious.
It's just cutting nails, but he can be so serious. This shows his respect and love for himself. She smiled and nodded, let's cut them. I'm breastfeeding now and I have to take care of the children.
It's too inconvenient to have nails.
Nail polish also has chemical ingredients, which is not good for the children.
So, cut them all off.
Shu Qing used to be a girl who loved beauty very much.
Privately, I like to do manicures.
She has given up a lot since having a child.
Sure enough, people naturally mature after becoming parents. Okay, I'll help you cut it. Shin Mo carefully cut Shu Qing's nails.
The whole process was also extremely careful. Since childhood, he has been a bit reckless and is very careless in doing things. Since becoming a father, Shin Mo found that his personality had also changed.
He is also very gentle to Shu Qing and the children.
After cutting her fingernails, he was about to cut Shu Qing's toenails. Shu Qing quickly retracted her feet.
Looking embarrassed, Chin Mo, what are you doing? You're asking even though you already know the answer.
I'll help you cut your nails, dear.
No, I can do it myself. Shu Qing said embarrassedly again. Even though the two were once very close. Shu Qing also gave birth to 6 children for Chin Mo. Logically speaking, the two of them are the closest people. But, I don't know why. Shu Qing is always embarrassed. I can do it myself. Shu Qing said stubbornly again. Be good, your wound has just healed, you will feel uncomfortable if you make large movements. As he spoke, he pulled Shu Qing's feet over and started cutting her nails. Even if it's a small thing. Shu Qing was very moved. A warm feeling surged through her heart. It feels really good to be cared for and looked after by Chin Mo. She enjoys it. At the same time, I am very grateful to Chin Mo. After she found out she was pregnant, she did not ask for Chin Mo's permission. She was determined to have the baby. Chin Mo was forced to become a father. Never had a single complaint. He cares even more about himself and his children. Look at the man in front of you. He is the first man to cut his toenails. She became more and more dependent on Chin Mo. When he is around, I feel at ease. After cutting his nails, Chin Mo smiled with satisfaction. He treats his children and his woman with care. And just at this moment, there was a system sound in his ears. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have completed the first time cutting nails for babies and children, the system will give you a skill reward. Ding, congratulations to the host, you will be rewarded with the basic singing skill. Singing skills? Is this okay? Chin Mo couldn't help but be stunned. Is there a reward for this? How does System Dad know that I am tone deaf and my singing is not good? That's why I gave myself this reward. Before Chin Mo could react, he felt a slight itch in his throat. Cough, cough, cough. After a few dry coughs, the itchy feeling disappeared immediately. Then, the uncomfortable feeling quickly disappeared. Instead, the entire throat feels very clear. In the past, he was tone deaf. When he was in KTV, he never sang in front of everyone. Others sing for money, but he sings for his life. Now, I have singing skills. Although he is just a beginner, based on his understanding of System Dad. Even if she is a beginner, she is still at the level of an 18th tier singer. By the way, for those who are good at singing, it is quite easy to pick up girls. When he had the chance, he sang love songs to Shu Qing. Chin Mo discovered that Shu Qing looked unhappy these days. Decreased food intake. I feel depressed every day. Every time I hear my phone ringing, my mood becomes depressed. She sometimes cries alone. Chin Mo saw it and felt pain in his heart. He originally thought that it was because he didn't take good care of Shu Qing that made her feel lost. So, he was extra nice to Shu Qing. He heard a few days ago that a woman who had just given birth to her baby in the community became depressed and jumped off a building while holding her newborn baby. She and her baby were gone. It can be seen how terrible postpartum depression is. So, he treated Shu Qing extra well, just hoping that she would be well. Chin Mo tried to communicate with Shu Qing. But she was very uncooperative. Every time she would deliberately avoid the conversation halfway through. Like he's worried about something. No matter how Chin Mo asked, she remained silent. No answer. Chin Mo was very anxious. Until one night, Chin Mo gave Shu Qing a head massage. This is to relieve and release her stress. A few minutes later, Shu Qing's cell phone rang. In an instant, her expression suddenly became tense. She quickly took the phone and hid it in her arms, looking embarrassed and nervous. Chin Mo didn't ask any more questions. Even though she is a mother, she still has her own privacy. I'll go take care of the kids first. To give Shu Qing enough space and a sense of security. Chin Mo had no choice but to leave first. The moment he closed the door, Shu Qing answered the phone with a nervous look on her face. Hello? I won't go, I won't leave, I don't want to leave the children, I. Soon, Shu Qing started crying. Crying very sadly. The children are her life, and they are the ones she gave birth to with all her strength and effort. How could she bear to do that? How could I bear to abandon them? However, hearing the commanding voice on the phone, she started crying. Please, don't force me anymore. I won't leave. I chose this path myself. No matter how hard or difficult it is, I will keep going. Don't push me anymore, no, no.
Shu Cheng became more and more agitated, and she even knelt on the ground, pulling her hair and crying weakly.
Chapter 51 Offending my father-in-law.
Shin Mo saw it and felt pain in his heart. Seeing Shu Qing's emotions so out of control.
As a man, he couldn't bear it any longer. He didn't care about anything else and rushed in. Before Shu Qing could react, he snatched the phone from her hand. He just yelled into the phone. "If you have the guts, come after me, don't bother Shu Qing."
When such domineering words were spoken, the man on the other end of the phone was stunned for a moment.
Then, in a cold tone, he asked back, "Who are you?"
As soon as I heard that the other person was a man,
Shin Mo became even angrier.
Shu Qing was the goddess in his heart.
It's his white moonlight. How could she allow others to force her into this state? At that moment, he became angry. He yelled into the phone, angrily saying, "Listen to me, my name is Shin Mo, I'm Shu Qing's man. If you're angry or resentful, come to me, don't embarrass my woman." In the current situation, Shin Mo didn't ask Shu Qing's reason. He sniffed domineeringly and said angrily.
Shu Qing then came to his senses and realized the importance of the matter. She hurried forward and tried to explain.
Shin Mo, no, it's not what you think, this is. Don't be afraid, Shu Qing. With me here, no one will bully you. I will always protect you and stay by your side. Shin Mo is a man.
In his opinion, it is instinctive for him to protect his woman.
No. No matter what Shu Qing said, Shin Mo wouldn't listen. He continued to curse into the phone. "Listen to me, kid.
If you dare to cause trouble for Shu Qing again, I will be the first one to not let you go.
I live in room 506 of Haitang Bay Community. If you have the guts, come find me and I will fight you one-on-one."
After he finished speaking, he did not forget to hold Shu Qing's little hand to comfort her.
"Don't be afraid, Shu Qing. I must let this kind of person know how powerful I am. Otherwise, he will bully you again.
I will deal with this kind of person. Those who dare to bully my woman are courting death."
Shin Mo, you, stop talking, that's my dad. It's my dad. What? Your dad? Shin Mo was stunned for a moment. This time, Gon was completely confused. How will this end?
He originally thought that the person who called Shu Qing was the man who had been pestering her. After all, Shu Qing is the school belle and many men like her.
Unexpectedly, it was my father-in-law? Well, uncle, listen to me, this is a misunderstanding, this. Beep, beep.
However, before he could finish his words, the person on the other end of the phone hung up.
Now, things have gotten serious.
He hadn't even met his future father-in-law yet, but his relationship had already become strained.
Shin Mo looked at Shu Qing in surprise and said helplessly. What did I say just now? I wasn't rude to your dad, was I?
Shin Mo's mind was empty at this moment, and his brain was buzzing.
My mind went blank.
Shu Qing was also full of helplessness and rolled her eyes at him.
You were so crazy just now, calling yourself my dad. By the way, you threatened to beat him to death. Shin Mo. So embarrassing.
Now the family no longer recognizes each other as one.
How will this end?
Shin Mo imagined that when he met Shu Qing's parents, he must behave very responsible and excellent. He had imagined many openings, but he had never thought that there would be an opening like this one.
I haven't even met my father-in-law yet, so I'm afraid this marriage is going to fall through. The atmosphere in the room became increasingly tense. Shu Qing finally told the truth. It's not your fault. I was the one who hid something from you.
When my father heard that I had given birth to a child, he was quite conservative and thought that it was immoral and shameful. He wanted to pretend that nothing had happened, go home and find a job, and get married when he was older. When Shin Mo heard this, he finally understood. No wonder Shu Qing had been in a bad mood in recent days. It turned out to be related to her family. During the confinement period, she had to take care of her body and breastfeed, which was also a huge pressure.
Shin Mo felt heartbroken instantly. He pulled Shu Qing over, held her in his arms domineeringly, and said lovingly, "Shu Qing, you are my Shin Mo's woman, I will protect you well, the child is not just yours, I am the child's father, this responsibility should be borne by me. So, no matter whether your father beats me or scolds me, I will bear it. Don't worry, I will treat you well for the rest of my life and will not let you leave in disgrace."
Shi Nemo was not good at speaking nice words, and what he said just now was from his heart. Shu Qing has given so much to herself and gone through so much hardship.
Shi Nemo will not let her face the future hardships alone.
After hearing this, Shu Qing was deeply moved, but she said helplessly, "But, my father has a bad temper, I'm afraid."
I'm afraid. It's okay. Your dad is my dad. If he's unhappy or has any complaints, I'll have to take care of it.
You should take good care of yourself during the confinement period.
Don't cry or feel depressed. Be good. Shi Nemo continued to comfort Shu Qing. In fact, I was very panicked. I thought, this is it. Offended my father-in-law.
Before the two families even officially met, half of the plan had already been ruined. Shi Nemo thought, since the thing has already happened, I won't wait for Shu Qing's father to come.
Go visit with gifts yourself. Early the next morning. He got up early.
First, changed the children's diapers and washed their faces. I also made breakfast for Shu Qing and her parents.
Only then did I feel at ease to go out. He first went to the high-end gift shop.
Selected a few bottles of fine liquor. I also selected a few boxes of high-end supplements, and chose a gold bracelet and a new bag for Shu Qing's mother. This was his first time going to Shu Qing's house.
Dare not be negligent in the slightest. The gifts are naturally the best. Just after leaving the gift shop, Shi Nemo saw an old man falling to the ground.
His face looked extremely ugly. He lay on the ground, holding his chest, and no one dared to pay attention to him for a long time. It's not that passers-by are indifferent, but in today's society, people's hearts are unpredictable.
Some people want to be good people, but end up being blackmailed. It chilled the hearts of many good people. Shi Nemo felt really sorry for the old man. Fortunately, there are cameras outside the store.
In addition, passers-by took out their mobile phones to take photos and videos. Only then did he dare to do good things. He took a step forward to check the situation.
Uncle, what's wrong with you? Do you need to call an ambulance? Shi Nemo leaned down and asked softly.
The old man looked very ugly, and his whole face was as white as a piece of paper. He tried his best, pointed to his chest, and whispered, "Medicine, medicine, medicine."
Shi Nemo finally understood.
He hurriedly searched the old man's pockets. Sure enough, he took out a small bottle of heart-saving pills from his pocket. Then he took out a pill, quickly helped the old man up, and stuffed the pill into his mouth. Then he gave the old man some water. After taking the medicine, the old man gradually regained his strength.
Shi Nemo even helped him to a chair nearby so that he could rest.
During the whole process, he never left and stayed with the old man.
He is serious about doing good things. Chapter 52. It turns out to be my father-in-law.
After a while, the man finally came to his senses and felt that his heart was no longer in pain.
Uncle, how do you feel? Is your heart still uncomfortable? I'm fine now. Thank you, young man. If it weren't for you today, I probably wouldn't have made it. Don't say that. It's all right now. You must have someone with you when you go out next time. Otherwise, it won't work.
Speaking of this, the man in front of him was so angry. "Humph, don't mention it.
I get angry when I mention this. I came here to find my daughter, but the more I think about it, the angrier I get."
Shi Nemo persuaded earnestly, "This daughter is like her father's little cotton padded jacket, she is very warm."
You are so angry with your daughter, you still have to talk it out. Young man, you are from this community, right? Yeah, I am. I'm asking you for the place, I wonder if you know it. Just tell me first, and I'll take you directly to where I can find it. I'm going to room 506. 506. Help!
Shi Nemo's mind went blank when he thought about what he said yesterday.
Listen to me. I will never let you go. Did I really say that? There must be another person living inside me.
This must be the case. This must be the case.
I didn't say that. What are you talking about, young man? You said nothing. No, nothing. I asked you if you know room 506.
Your voice sounded familiar to me.
For a moment, Shu Weihua couldn't remember. Shi Nemo suddenly stood up. Uncle, I'm Shi Nemo.
I was the one who spoke on the phone when you called Shu Qing yesterday.
Shu Weihua suddenly stood up. He was always hot-tempered, and he became even more furious when he heard this. You mean you want to beat my people to death? Uncle, calm down. Listen to me. Yesterday, I thought someone was harassing Shu Cheng, so I couldn't hold back and cursed. I can explain it.
As soon as he finished speaking, Qin Mo was pulled aside by Shu Weihua and beaten up. Qin Mo, who was sitting next to him, finally told the story. Uncle, it's all my fault. It was me who made Shu Qing give birth to the children, so please allow me to take care of Shu Qing.
As a college student, how can you take care of Shu Qing? What ability do you have to take care of her?
The house is over 300 square meters, and the maternity and baby store across the street is also mine. I have savings in a car, so I can take care of several children in Shu Qing. They are all my treasures.
Shu Weihua looked at Qin Mo suspiciously. Is the store across the street yours? Yes, if you don't believe it, I can take you to see it. Go, if I find out you lied to me, I won't forgive you. Qin Mo followed behind him timidly and walked into the maternity and baby store. Someone came out and said, Boss Qin, you are here. Are there any babies in need? I will send them to you right away. What can I do for you, sir? Qin Mo winked at a few people. This is my father-in-law, come and take a look.
Several people immediately became enthusiastic. It turns out that it's Uncle who is here.
Hello, Uncle, please sit over here. I'll get you something to drink.
No, you guys are busy, we have something else to do, so we'll leave first. After saying that, he walked out, and Qin Mo followed behind him. Uncle, then, shall we go back first?
You still have something, but don't think I'll hand my daughter over to you. I'm telling you, that's impossible. There's more to come. Yes. Uncle doesn't agree. I'm sure it's impossible.
On the way home, Qin Mo informed Shu Qing, Dad is here.
He beat me up outside. He will be home soon and ready to pick me up. What? My dad is here. Shu Weihua went home and looked around. It was indeed a very high-end community and also very expensive.
Seeing that my daughter is still bright and beautiful, I don't feel too upset anymore and her life is pretty good. Shu Cheng stood at the door, buttoning the corner of his clothes. Dad, you are here.
Humph, how can I not come?
If I don't come now, I'm afraid the child won't even know who Grandpa is when he grows up.
How could that be, Uncle? Please come in first and I'll pour you some water.
Shu Qing was afraid that Qin Mo would be bullied, so she called her mother again. After coming in, Qin Mo and Shu Qing explained the whole story.
What, she gave birth to 6? Shu Weihua's eyes widened in disbelief.
Qin Mo sat next to him and said, Yes, Uncle, but I can definitely make Shu Qing happy, don't worry. This house has 2 floors, a small villa, it's my house, and the child's food, drink, housing and transportation don't need to be translated. I have money, and I can take better care of Shu Qing.
Qin Mo had already said this, and the old couple couldn't say anything else.
They just looked at the children lying in the strollers, their hearts filled with joy.
We didn't bring anything this time, we will bring it to the children next time, said Li Hongyan.
Auntie, no, the children have everything they need.
Is there something else that called us here this time?
Suddenly, Qin Mo knelt down and said, Uncle and Aunt, the child is mine, and Shu Qing is also the mother of my child. It is wrong for me to give birth to the child now, but I ask you 2 elders to hand Shu Qing over to me without any worries and let me marry her. This time, I also want you to be witnesses and hold a full-month banquet for the child.
How can Grandpa and Grandma not be here? Shu Qing was completely confused.
She didn't expect Qin Mo to suddenly kneel down and ask her to marry him. She was deeply moved. She had never thought of asking him to be responsible for a man like him. There is also an invisible charm that attracts me and makes me feel inexplicably dependent on this man. She looked at her parents with tears in her eyes. Dad, Mom, don't blame Qin Mo, we can take care of several babies. Qin Mo looked at Shu Qing in shock, and the 2 of them understood each other.
The old couple observed that Qin Mo was indeed good to their daughter and his conditions were not bad. After Shu Weihua said a few more words, they agreed to them. Ding!
Congratulations to the host for successfully gaining recognition from his father-in-law and mother-in-law.
The system will randomly give you a luxurious gift. Ding!
Congratulations to the host, you have received 880,000 in cash and a nanny car.
Before he finished speaking, Qin Mo received a call. Mr. Qin, we will deliver your nanny car to your door this afternoon, and also provide you with a year of free car wash service. Okay, thank you. Qin Mo was overjoyed.
Now he had more power to convince his father-in-law and mother-in-law. 3 matchmakers and 6 engagements, and Shu Qing will have them. Uncle and Aunt, I will cherish Shu Qing. Then we will give you this opportunity, and hope you can cherish Shu Qing.
Thank you, uncle and aunt.
The whole family was very happy, and Shin Mo was also happy as he had finally made another step forward.
Shin Mo told both parents about his idea of holding a full-month banquet, and they were all very satisfied.
Zhang Lan was also determined to hold one for the sake of the children. Don't worry, I'll pay for the banquet, and we'll do it openly.
Thank you, Mom and Dad. You don't have to pay. I still have the money. I just hope you can be happy. Let's buy things for the children. Shin Mo, Shu Qing, even though there are many children, don't feel pressured. Both of our parents will definitely help you. It is normal to think that Shin Mo has no money. After all, he is just a college student. Where does he get so much money? But it is different for Shin Mo.
With the help of System Dad, he can afford to support 6 more children.
Shu Qing didn't say anything. Thank you, Mom and Dad. You must be tired after coming here today. Go to bed early. Chapter 53 The Taste of Mom. Okay, you two should rest early. It's really tiring to have 6 babies. Your father and I will rest first.
Li Hongyan's eyes were full of love for her daughter, fearing that she would be tired. After all, some families would feel physically and mentally exhausted with 2 children, not to mention that Shu Qing gave birth to 6.
Shu Qing nodded slightly without saying anything.
After watching the 2 elders walk into the room, he sighed deeply. She never expected that her parents would suddenly attack her, nor did she think of telling them about this in a short time. I had originally planned to wait until the children were older, settled down, and had adjusted their mindsets before confessing to them.
What's wrong? Are you unhappy to see your uncle and aunt? Or are you worried about something?
Shin Mo sensed her unhappiness, slowly leaned over, and whispered softly.
Of course I'm happy. I haven't been back to see them for a long time.
Shu Qing looked up when she heard the voice, chuckled, and a hint of tenderness flashed in her eyes.
How could she not be happy?
She was just a little surprised to see the 2 of them coming at first, and felt a little aggrieved. After all, she had been alone for such a long time. She couldn't tell her elders about her pregnancy beforehand. That was not Shu Qing's style.
Shin Mo seemed to see through her inner thoughts.
He reached out and gently patted her shoulder, wanting to give her some comfort. She was indeed a great mother. He didn't dare to think about how Shu Qing, a woman, had managed to survive for more than 9 months with such a big belly. He felt very sorry for them and said he would make up for it in the future. Shu Qing's mouth corners slightly raised, and her heart felt much better.
The difficult time has passed, and everything will be fine in the future.
I was very surprised to see them. I didn't know how to explain it to them at first.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't been standing in front of me, I really don't know how to face them.
After what happened tonight, she has developed an inexplicable sense of dependence on Shin Mo. She believes that Shin Mo can bring happiness to herself and her children, and that he is a responsible man. As long as she was by his side, Shu Qing felt very safe, as if everything could be settled in an instant. You don't have to be so polite to me, and this is what I should do. After all, I am the pillar of support for you and the baby. Of course, I have to take the lead if there is any problem. We are a family now, so don't be so polite to me in the future. No matter what, it was my fault. After all, it was me who made you pregnant. Shin Mo didn't want to burden the woman in front of him, so he gently rubbed her hair, his eyes full of pampering. Shu Qing felt warm in her heart instantly. She thought she had found a good man. She was a little worried before she had a child, but now it seems a bit unnecessary. Her face gradually turned red, and Shu Qing didn't know why she had such a big reaction. When she met Shin Mo's eyes, she lowered her head subconsciously. She felt her ears getting hot and couldn't help coughing softly. I'm a little sleepy. I'll go upstairs to rest first. You should go to bed early too. Watching Shu Qing hurriedly running upstairs, Shin Mo couldn't help but raise the corners of his mouth, his eyes very gentle. The huge living room suddenly became quiet.
Shin Mo didn't feel sleepy at all.
Looking at everything around him, he couldn't help feeling happy and felt that everything was worth it.
The next day Shu Qing stretched lazily and opened her eyes reluctantly.
If it were in the past, she would definitely sleep until noon.
But now it's different.
She is already a mother of 6 babies, which means she can no longer be as willful as before. After washing up and preparing to go downstairs to make breakfast, she heard a noise downstairs. She couldn't help but feel a little confused and subconsciously quickened her pace. As soon as she reached the first floor, she saw a busy figure in the kitchen, and she had an indescribable feeling in her heart.
Mom, you get up so early to make breakfast. Why don't you sleep a little longer?
Shu Qing came over like a little child and put his head on Li Hongyan's shoulder, as if he was acting coquettishly. You said you and Qin Mo are so tired every day, so I have to help you out a little.
Seeing you tired, your father and I will feel bad.
I made you your favorite egg-filled pancakes.
Come and try it. Li Hongyan's tone was extremely gentle.
She pulled Shu Qing to sit at the dining table, her eyes full of her.
My mom's cooking is still the best. Those bought outside can't compare to it.
Shu Qing finally tasted this familiar flavor and quickly gave a thumbs up. The two of them were talking and laughing, with happy smiles on their faces. Seeing their daughter like this, the two elders finally felt relieved. After all, their daughter had found a home, and they were quite satisfied with Qin Mo. After breakfast, Qin Mo wanted to take Shu Qing to buy things that could be used for the full moon wine party, such as bracelets and clothes for the child. The child still has nothing yet.
Let's go to the mall and buy some things for the babies.
After all, the full moon banquet is not a small matter.
We still have to take it seriously and not let others laugh at us.
Shu Qing thought about it and felt that what he said made sense. She had never thought about this before.
She had to say that Qin Mo was very thoughtful.
Okay, let's buy each baby a bracelet and a longevity lock. I saw other babies wearing them before, and they are quite cute. A joyful smile instantly appeared on her face, and she was as happy as a child.
All arranged, you can buy whatever you want when we go to the mall later.
Qin Mo naturally would not refuse, and he wanted to give the best to the children and Shu Qing. I also want to buy a bag so I don't embarrass myself when I go out.
Shu Qing blinked and looked at the person in front of her, waiting for his answer. Sure, I'll buy you whatever you want. Qin Mo said dotingly.
Of course, he wanted the mother of his child to dress up beautifully every day and not have to do anything. Shu Qing didn't expect that he would agree so readily.
She thought he would hesitate for a moment and was very happy.
As soon as I went out, a nanny car slowly drove over. Shu Qing couldn't help but be a little surprised. There is actually a nanny car, so high-end. She never knew that Qin Mo had a nanny car, and had never heard him mention it.
In fact, it was normal that she didn't know.
After all, this nanny car was just rewarded to Qin Mo by the system last night, but Qin Mo had no way to tell her directly.
Chapter 54. Buy a bag. There are still many things you don't know. You will slowly understand them in the future. Qin Mo smiled gently without giving too much explanation.
Shu Qing nodded slowly, and naturally did not ask any more questions, but she looked at this man with even greater respect from the bottom of her heart.
This man is really responsible.
If he had as much money as others, he would not care about himself and the children and would have gone out to live a carefree life long ago. Soon they arrived at the mall, and the two went straight to the point and went to a high-end luxury store.
Seeing that the two did not come to greet them quickly, the waiter walked over slowly and said incoherently, "Welcome." The two of them didn't wear any fancy clothes this time, just ordinary casual clothes.
Seeing their attire, the waiters didn't want to come over to serve them. They didn't want to waste their time on such poor people since they couldn't afford it after all. The waitress's face was full of disdain. If it weren't for the rules, she really wanted to kick the two people in front of her out. They really lowered the grade of their restaurant.
"Excuse me, which bag would you like to buy?"
she asked reluctantly, looking at them with contempt.
"Sorry, we're not sure yet. Let's wait and see."
Qin Mo ignored the waiter's bad attitude, pretended not to see it, and spoke slowly. The waiter felt very unhappy when he heard this.
Isn't it obvious that he was just looking and not buying?
I don't know what these two people are thinking when they have no money but still go to such a high-end store.
I can't stand it.
The waiter turned around and muttered softly.
Qin Mo naturally heard such words, but he did not conflict with him. There was no need at all.
However, at this time, Shu Qing was looking at the bag seriously and didn't pay any attention to the waiter next to her.
This bag is too dark in color and not suitable for me. This one seems a bit small and can't hold anything.
Shu Qing looked at the two bags in front of her and felt that neither of them was suitable for her.
Don't you see what you are? You're still being picky here. Do you really think this is a vegetable market?
The waiter couldn't help rolling his eyes, thinking that Shu Qing was overestimating himself. But this time she spoke very softly, and Qin Mo didn't hear clearly what she said at all, but he could guess roughly what she said. At this time, Shu Qing saw several bags on the shelf next to her, her eyes lit up instantly, and she wanted to try them.
"Hey, Qin Mo, come and take a look." These bags are all pretty nice, aren't they?
I like them all, no matter the color or the size.
Which one do you think is suitable for me?
They are all suitable.
If you like them, just buy them all. Shin Mo strode over.
He didn't know much about any of this, he just thought that as long as Shu Qing liked it, that was enough. At this point, the waitress couldn't stand it any longer. Her precious time shouldn't be wasted on this.
They can't even afford ordinary bags, let alone such limited edition bags.
It's already very good that they can pay the deposit. These are limited editions, and they just arrived today. But they have already been reserved by others, so you should go look elsewhere.
What's wrong? Do you think we can't afford it? Who has decided on it? Can't we pay double the price? Shin Mo frowned instantly when he heard this.
It was obvious that he was trying to drive them away. He had been enduring this for a long time. From the moment they stepped into the store, the waiter had not given them a good look.
I'm not asking you whether you can afford it or not. Don't you have any idea in your mind? You can just go to the vegetable market and have a look. Why come to such a high-end store? You're still being picky about these bags. Do you really think they're just street vendor goods?
The waiter spoke in a sarcastic tone, rolled his eyes from time to time, and looked down on the two of them from the bottom of his heart.
Only then did Shu Qing notice the waiter's disdainful look. She instantly became angry and retorted angrily. No, how can you talk like that? How do you know we can't afford it? You came to this conclusion just by looking at the way we are dressed.
I really don't know why such a high-end store would hire an employee like you who judges people by appearance. It's not us who are dragging down the store, but people like you who have low quality. The waiter sneered, completely ignoring what she said, and continued to mock them with a pout.
Do you know how much this bag you like costs? Can you afford more than 100,000 yuan? The two of you have less than 200 yuan in total.
I advise you to leave quickly and not affect our business.
If others see you later, you will be embarrassed. The waiter didn't want them to touch these limited edition bags at all, so how could he give them to Shu Qing to try? Oh, you think you are so noble? You will regret it.
How could Shin Mo see the mother of his child being ridiculed like this? The next second he took out his bank card and threw it to the waiter. I want all these bags.
Pay for them. Open your eyes and take a good look. The waiter was disdainful and snorted coldly. How much money can a poor boy have? I want to see how long you can keep pretending. She reluctantly picked up the bank card and swiped it at the cashier. She was stunned for a moment. She didn't expect that Shin Mo, who seemed very poor, had such a large balance in his card. Just by seeing her expression, Shu Qing knew what the situation was. He couldn't help but roll his eyes, and walked over with his head held high, full of confidence. Just take the khaki bag, forget about the other bags. I don't want to buy them from you. Shu Qing snorted coldly, and after the waiter swiped the money, he snatched the card back. The waitress's face was extremely ugly at this moment. She was the clown. Sir, madam, I was indeed too arrogant just now. It was my fault. Please forgive my ignorance. The waiter's attitude changed 360 degrees. He quickly packed the bag carefully and handed it to Shu Qing with a polite smile on his face. I advise you not to judge people by their appearance in the future, or you will regret it. However, Shu Qing and Shin Mo didn't give her any face at all. They just took their bags and left. Shin Mo left a message before leaving. Looking at the backs of the two people leaving, she felt so regretful. Who knew that they were hiding so deeply and she didn't even notice it? Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully buying a bag for his wife. The system will randomly give him a luxurious gift. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have received 1.08 million in cash and a shop. This is too magical. I just did something that I should do, but I was rewarded. It's really amazing. Chapter 55, Expressing Feelings. Shin Mo was delighted. This was really interesting. He didn't expect there was such an operation. It was really incomprehensible, but with this operation, he wouldn't have to worry about raising a child at all. Although Xu Weihua has a bad temper, he also wants his daughter to become a better person. Normally, he has a bad temper and is a little strict with his daughter. Now, seeing that the relationship between his daughter and son-in-law is so good, he feels happy. Xiaoqin, your aunt and I have no objection. Once the time for your child's full moon banquet is set, we will come over and won't be here any longer. There are still many things to deal with at home.
Shu Qing sat next to him and held DeBeo in her arms. Dad, Mom, why don't you stay a few more days?
There are plenty of rooms at home. Besides, I haven't seen you for a long time. Don't you want to be with your babies? It's okay.
Mom and Dad are relieved to see that you two are doing well together.
There are a lot of things going on at home.
Your uncle always asks me to play chess with him.
How is my second uncle's health now? Xiaoyu is the same. My second uncle is in such a state, why doesn't he come back? What kind of conflict can there be between father and son that cannot be resolved?
Shu Weihua was also worried.
His nephew was in a stalemate with his family over his girlfriend and had been unwilling to come back. He was really worried. I'm fine. Your mom and I go to see you usually, so someone must be there at home. Okay, Mom and Dad, I won't keep you here. I'll transfer some money to you later. Why are you giving us money, silly boy? These 6 babies will need money in the future. Your father and I have money.
Besides, our small supermarket is doing good business now.
You don't need to worry about it.
As Zheng Hongyan spoke, she felt sorry for her daughter. Qin Mo, who was sitting next to him, said, then,
Uncle and Aunt, I'll send the return tickets I booked for you.
Just as he finished speaking, Zhang Lan and Qin Dashan came back from outside, carrying a lot of local specialties in their hands. My dear relatives, these are all local specialties we bought from outside.
This one is really good.
The two mothers were so happy that the mother-in-law liked her son-in-law more and more.
My dear, why did you buy so much? We old couple don't need so much.
This is the famous local walnut, and this is bird's nest, which is very good for the body.
These are what Qin Mo asked you to buy. Otherwise, the child asked, how would I know that my father-in-law has a bad heart? This is specially for stabilizing the heart.
Shu Weihua didn't expect that Qin Mo still remembered this matter. He felt more and more that this child was a calm person and a trustworthy person.
Xiaoqin, what are you going to spend this money on? Uncle and Aunt, I will send it back to you. It's not convenient to bring it back. These are what I should do as a son-in-law. I should respect you.
When Shu Cheng and I are officially married, I will follow the rules and go home to interview the two elders.
Good boy, your aunt and I are waiting for you.
Shu Cheng stood beside Qin Mo, holding Qin Mo's arms tightly with both hands. Qin Mo, thank you, it's great to have you.
Fool, what are you talking about?
After sending Qin's parents away, Qin Mo was cooking at home when DeBeo and Erbo started crying.
Qin Mo looked at the time and knew that they must be hungry.
I was so focused on cooking for my wife that I completely forgot about the children, so I hurriedly made milk powder for them.
Oh, look at our little baby crying. He must be hungry. Don't worry. Daddy will make you some milk powder, dear baby.
After Qin Mo prepared the milk powder for the 6 children, Shu Qing happily took pictures of Qin Mo's daily life beside him. Click to edit Weibo, daily life of a new dad, feeding the babies with formula milk again. I didn't expect that this Weibo post would receive millions of views in just a few hours, with all kinds of comments below.
The new dad is so handsome, mom is so happy, this is a happy life. Dad is such a sweet guy. Our husband only knows how to poop and fart.
Shu Qing was shocked when she opened her phone. There were nearly hundreds of thousands of private messages, and she couldn't even read them all. There were also likes and comments.
Just one video became popular.
It just so happened that I could find something to do in my spare time, so I posted the filming experience on Weibo and became a popular blogger.
Qin Mo, look, this Weibo post I posted has so many likes, why don't you open a Weibo account too? I have Weibo, but I've never used it. Then give me your phone and I'll change your Weibo name for you. Oh, you can take it.
Just like that, they changed their Weibo names, and immediately various suppliers came to them, wanting them to endorse their milk powder and diapers. Some manufacturers even send the products directly to customers' doors, allowing them to experience them themselves before considering whether or not to endorse their products.
After all, Qin Mo and his family are internet celebrities now.
If they were allowed to endorse a product, sales would surely be huge. The family received dozens of boxes of express deliveries that day, all of which were baby products.
Qin Mo and Shu Qing discussed countermeasures.
Qin Mo, you said, we can actually accept this kind of endorsement. With the sponsorship from the sponsor, the babies can't use up all their things normally, and we can also get endorsement fees.
It's totally possible. If you feel it's okay, then I'll follow your lead.
Okay, then, in the next 2 days I will summarize the pros and cons of these products, select the more suitable products based on their usefulness, and then endorse them.
That will be all. Chin Mo looked at Shu Chung.
She was so beautiful after giving birth to a child. Besides that time, he and Shu Qing had never had sex again. There was a fire in her heart that she had been suppressing but had never vented. Shu Qing looked at Chin Mo, who was staring at her, her face flushed.
Chin Mo, what's wrong with you?
Chin Mo leaned close to Shu Qing's ear and said, I just think you are really beautiful, Shu Qing.
Tonight, is that okay?
Shu Qing stared at Chin Mo with eyes wide open.
If you don't want to, I won't force you.
I know you may still not be able to accept me, but don't worry, I will take good care of you and the child until the day you accept me. When Shu Qing saw Chin Mo's distraught look, she suddenly felt nervous for some reason, as if she was hoping to get a response from the big boy in front of her.
He whispered in front of Chin Mo, okay, as long as it's you. Chin Mo was delighted. Really? Really, I have liked you during this period, Chin Mo, not because you took care of me and the child, but because I like you. Chapter 56 Planning a Proposal.
Shu Qing's face turned red like an apple, and even her ears began to feel hot, but she still spoke out what was in her heart.
I like you too, and only you.
Chin Mo's tone became more gentle. He held her face in his hands and looked at her affectionately. The two people expressed their feelings to each other, and the room was filled with an ambiguous atmosphere. Then Chin Mo pecked her soft lips. Shu Qing was shy and a little at a loss. After all, the previous incident was an accident, and she was not very sober at the time. Shu Qing really had no experience with this kind of thing, and always felt a little embarrassed, so she buried her head in his chest.
Silly girl, you are not the only one who is shy.
Chin Mo's mouth curled up slightly, his eyes full of doting, and the next second he carried the beauty upstairs. The next morning, Chin Mo slowly opened his eyes, and a beautiful face appeared in his sight. His mind instantly recalled what happened last night. Chin Mo's face was instantly filled with a happy smile, and he didn't even notice that his arm was numb from being pressed by Shu Qing. He slowly reached out his hand and gently stroked Shu Qing's cheek. He felt happier and more blessed. Now he has a beautiful fiancée, 6 adorable babies, a car, and a house.
He is at the peak of his life and no one is happier than him. Chin Mo seemed to have suddenly thought of something. He carefully lifted the quilt and got out of bed. He tucked in the quilt for Shu Qing, kissed her on the forehead, and then quietly walked out. He went straight to the baby's room and saw that all 6 babies were sleeping quietly and had no intention of waking up. Only then did he feel relieved. After washing up, Chin Mo was ready to slip out of the house without telling Shu Qing in advance. However, at this moment, a familiar voice came from the stairs. Huh? Chin Mo, where are you going so early in the morning?
Shu Qing yawned and stood on the stairs in her pajamas, her face flushed, and she looked at him with a pair of sleepy eyes. Just now she noticed that the person next to her had gone somewhere, so she came out to check, but unexpectedly she ran into him just about to go out.
I have to go out for something. Why are you awake so early? Go back to sleep. The baby hasn't woken up yet. I've already checked on him.
Chin Mo didn't tell her what he was going to do, he just told her that he had something to do.
Okay then, come back early and be careful on the road.
Shu Qing looked at the mysterious person in front of him. Although she was a little curious, she didn't ask any more questions and turned around to walk upstairs.
Chin Mo then walked quickly outside with a joyful smile on his face and looked very happy.
Today is very important to me. I have to make sure everything goes well. Now let's go find those good brothers first. I can't handle this by myself.
I don't know what they are doing now.
He talked to himself that he wanted to do something very important to him today, and drove to the school. At this time, Shu Qing was in the room with wild thoughts, thinking that Chin Mo had taken advantage of her and didn't cherish her anymore.
Where on earth did he go? He didn't even tell me. Could it be that because she let him succeed yesterday, she didn't know how to cherish him today?
Then she shook her head, dismissed the idea, and bit her lip gently.
I believe Chin Mo is not such a person. He is so responsible, how could he do such a thing? Let's stop imagining nonsense. I don't know how long it took Chin Mo to arrive at the school dormitory and kick the door open. Who is it? Are you sick? Are you looking for trouble so early in the morning?
Let me see which grandson is kicking your grandfather's door so early in the morning. The moment the door opened, a discordant voice came from inside, cursing at Chin Mo.
That's right. Who gave you the courage? Do you know who we are? How dare you kick our door? I think you don't want to live anymore. Why waste your time talking to this kind of person? Why not just teach him a lesson? It's a waste of time.
All three of them were impatient, frowning, and they threw back the quilt, wanting to come out to see who was picking on them.
Listening to their cursing, Shin-mo couldn't help but chuckle. What a bunch of people. They're still so irritable after not seeing them for a while. But this is understandable. If it were him in the past, he would definitely behave like this. But now he is the father of 6 babies, so he is naturally more mature and stable, and is much better than them. Look at the 3 of you. You haven't changed at all. Why are you still so irritable? If others see you, they will laugh at you. Shin-mo walked in slowly, and when he saw this familiar environment, he had an indescribable feeling in his heart. When you heard this familiar voice, the faces of the 3 of them changed instantly, and there was no longer any anger in their expressions. You're such a good kid, you still remember to come back. I thought you were so successful that you had forgotten about us. They were just about to get up and grab their weapons, but when they saw Shin-mo, they quickly put them down and walked towards the person in front of them. They used to keep in touch on WeChat, but he was too busy during this period, taking care of 6 babies and preparing many necessary things. He had no time to look at his phone, let alone brag with these good brothers. The 3 people looked up and down at the person in front of them with envy, their faces full of disbelief. I wonder if you won the lottery, you look totally different now, you must be rich now. Xiaoyuxing couldn't help but reach out and touch his clothes and ruffle his hair. She didn't expect that he had changed so much. Get out of the way and stop messing up my hair. Tell me why you are still like salted fish. It's already so late and you haven't gotten up yet. You are still in such a bad mood every day. Shin-mo frowned slightly, pretending to be disgusted with them. A few people got together to reminisce about the past, and Shin-mo also told them about his recent situation. The 3 of them were as shocked as he was at the beginning. She actually gave birth to 6 babies. This is so amazing. How did she do it? You are the godfathers now, and I need your help with something today. Shin-mo raised his eyebrows at them. He told his good brothers everything and asked them to help set the scene. He was going to propose to Shu-ching today. The 3 people naturally would not refuse. They were very happy. Who doesn't want to meet that powerful sister-in-law? They also want to know which girl Shin-mo had harmed. Chapter 57 Successful Proposal. Chapter 57 Successful Proposal. It's not a piece of cake, just leave it to us. My sister-in-law must be very beautiful, and we can't wait to see her. Ding Chen threw a coquettish glance at Shin-mo, raised the corners of his mouth, and said deliberately. Okay. We can see it tonight. Let's set off quickly. Otherwise, I don't know how long you can procrastinate. Shin-mo couldn't help rolling his eyes. The few of them didn't waste any more time and went straight to the mall to buy a lot of decorations, including balloons and candles. Next, Shin-mo rented a park, and several people were busy decorating it there. Hurry up, or the room won't be decorated by the time everyone arrives. Shin-mo looked at the time and urged them, fearing that they would waste time while working while playing. I know. Don't worry. We will definitely complete the task. Don't you know us? Xiaoyuxing patted his chest, spoke with confidence, and his hands unconsciously moved faster. Although he knew Shu-ching's feelings, Shin-mo was still a little nervous and expectant. He rubbed his hands, picked up the ring that had been prepared long ago, and started practicing aside. When everything was ready, he called Shu-ching's best friend Li Qianqian. Hey, you are Shu-ching's best friend, right? I'm Shin-mo, and I need your help today. He told Li Qianqian the whole process and asked her to bring Shu-ching to the park in the evening. As Shu-ching's best sister, Li Qianqian agreed without hesitation. After all, this was her lifelong event and she had to take it seriously. As time passed, Shin-mo's heart kept beating thump-thump as if a rabbit had entered it. The sky gradually darkened, and Li Qianqian brought Shu-ching to the park. However, at this time, Shu-ching didn't know what had happened. Li Qianqian didn't tell her because she wanted to give her a surprise and tricked her into telling her about it. At first Shu-ching did not agree. After all, there were 6 babies at home and it was really not very convenient. It took Li Qianqian a lot of effort to persuade her to come out. They were walking on the path in the park when charming lights suddenly flashed in the dark pavilion next to them. There were flowers, candles and balloons everywhere, which looked very romantic. What happened? Shu-ching was obviously frightened. Li Qianxian then smiled and pulled her over, took her to the middle position and slipped away.
At this time, Qin Mo strode over with flowers in his hands, knelt on one knee, and looked at the person in front of him affectionately.
Shu Qing, I like you. I want to spend the rest of my life taking care of you and the baby. Will you marry me? Everyone present echoed, marry him, marry him, marry him.
Shu Qing then realized what had happened. It turned out that Qin Mo went out mysteriously early in the morning just to give her a surprise. Her tears immediately welled up in her eyes, and she felt more and more that this man was worthy of her trust. Apart from her parents, no one had ever treated her so attentively. She took the flowers with great emotion and said, I do.
Baby, don't cry.
The next second Qin Mo took out the ring and gently put it on Shu Qing, and they hugged each other amid the applause and cheers of everyone. There are a lot of things to do at home, and the child is a worry. Qin Mo also feels sorry for Shu Qing and doesn't want them to work so hard. After thinking it over, he decides that he should find a confinement nanny. Shu Qing, come with me to the housekeeping company today. I want to hire 2 nannies for my family, so you don't have to be too busy, and we can still go to school. Shu Qing's eyes were shining. She had wanted to go to school for a long time, but now because of her child she couldn't leave her for a moment, and couldn't go to school.
But, is it really okay for me to go to school now? My dear wife, why are you worrying about these things?
Besides, college students can get married and have children now.
You don't know that this phenomenon is really popular now.
I know, but among classmates. Qin Mo knew what Shu Qing was worried about. It was nothing more than rumors among classmates, but it didn't matter. As long as they could be together, these were nothing.
Qin Mo touched Shu Qing's hand and looked at her with a smile. It's okay, I'll go to school with you, don't worry. Mom, can you stay at home with my dad?
Zhang Lan was packing up other things while saying, it's okay, you guys go ahead, they just ate and are now asleep, they probably won't make a fuss for a while.
Okay, let's go out then.
After they got dressed, they drove out. I found a housekeeping company with good reviews, and today is a good time for us to go over and take a look.
Why did you suddenly think of looking for a housekeeping company? Shu Qing asked in confusion.
My parents usually do some housework and take care of the children. The 4 of us are all around the children. We don't have our own space.
What's more, I don't want you to be so hardworking. Shu Qing thought thoughtfully, but do we have enough money? Of course it's enough. Don't worry. Your husband is rich. Our maternity and baby store is making a lot of money.
We don't have to worry about the children's expenses. Now we just need to raise them safely and healthily.
After arriving at the housekeeping company, the manager came up to greet us and asked, excuse me, are you here looking for a part-time job?
Shu Qing and Qin Mo sat together and looked at the manager awkwardly. It was normal for the manager to say that, after all, they were just college students.
It's like this, we want to find 2 moon nannies. The manager smiled and looked at the 2 of them. Why are you looking for a confinement nanny? Do you have a little brother or sister at home?
No, we are looking for a housekeeping company for our baby.
We need 2 people. Is that so? Then come over here, we can talk about this in detail.
After arriving there, the manager took out the information and said, you 2 can take a look at our detailed information.
These are the ones with more experience. These are the ones with higher education.
There is still a shortage of highly educated confinement nannies.
It depends on your choice. Qin Mo looked at them and felt that they were all good after listening to her introduction.
He took a fancy to an older sister named Chen Mei, whose face looked quite comfortable.
We all like this older sister who looks pretty and has experience. Let's pick her. There's also Lu Li. Handsome man, you have a really sharp eye. These 2 are the 2 best nannies we have rated.
They cost 20,000 yuan a month.
Chapter 58. It's time to take the exam. The price is okay, there's nothing to say. We can ask them to come over today and show it to us. If it's okay, we can sign the contract today.
The manager didn't expect them to be so straightforward. He smiled and was very happy. Of course.
I will call them both right away and ask them to come over. Qin Mo, I think it's okay. Just let them come over and chat for a while. After Chen Mei and Lu Li arrived, they sat down and looked at the 2 people. Are you our employers? How come you look so young? You want 2 people at the same time. How many children do you have? We have 6 children, sextuplets, 4 girls and 2 boys.
Usually my parents and I help take care of them together, so 2 nannies are enough.
What, 6 children? The three people were stunned at the same time. It was simply unbelievable. It's incredible that you have 6 children at such a young age, asked Sister Chen. Are you the young couple who had a baby with that college student? Yes, that's us. That's amazing. I'm so lucky to see you today. Don't you know that there are so many news about you on the internet, but you haven't responded yet?
Shu Qing smiled embarrassedly. There is no response, and I don't want to waste everyone's resources.
Those 6 kids, and the 2 of us.
The 2 of them showed hesitant expressions, and they must have felt that there must be a lot of things to happen.
Qin Mo also noticed the worried looks on their faces. Don't worry, there won't be too many things.
You just need to take care of the children. There will be repeated nanny rooms.
The salary will be as we discussed with you.
You will have 1 day off every week, and the salary will be paid on the 15th as usual. When the 2 nannies heard Qin Mo speak so frankly, they no longer had any hesitation in their hearts. He immediately agreed. In this case, there must be no problem, just sign the contract directly.
After we brought the person back home, my parents knew we needed to hire a confinement nanny, so they didn't say anything. This way everyone could feel more relaxed. The next day, Qin Mo asked someone to bring the confinement nanny home.
Shen Mei and Lu Li used to work in normal families, so they had never been to such a place.
It was obviously a wealthy area.
I thought to myself that if I stayed here and worked hard, I would definitely not treat them unfairly.
Sir, madam, we are here.
You are here, come in and sit down first. After Qin Mo came down from upstairs, he saw people coming.
He thought that many things should be made clear. After all, he definitely couldn't let Shu Qing do this kind of bad guy, so he had to come himself. Sister Chen, Sister Lu, there are some things we must make clear. It is certain that children will make a fuss. You are both veterans in the confinement nanny industry. I hope you will be patient. There are also differences between children's things. My mother will tell you about these in a while. If you do something wrong, I will definitely not tolerate it.
Shen Mei and Lu Li were both very observant and said quickly, Sir, don't worry about this.
We will definitely take care of the children. This is our responsibility. Then you guys go ahead and go to the room on the 2nd floor. My mom will tell you what to do. After the people left, Shu Qing asked, Why did you talk to the 2 ants like that just now?
You said such serious words when they haven't even started working yet.
I was also very scared, but you don't know, there are many kinds of child abuse nowadays.
You definitely can't tell just by looking at the person. We can only go through a long period of testing, so I must make it clear at the beginning. It used to be said that after a man has a daughter, he will definitely become a daughter slave.
Now it seems to be true. That's right, that's your baby after 10 months of pregnancy. If I don't love him, who will? Hubby, it's great to have you.
Sun Tao and Zhang Chang sent a message in the group, a new dad, the exam will be held next week, and the instructor said everyone must be present.
I want to ask if you want to come.
The messages from the 2 people kept beeping, and Qin Mo finally looked at them.
Oh, I almost forgot about the test next week. I definitely have to go to the test. I'm afraid we need to go to school this month.
Yes, Zhang Miao and Su Guo also sent me messages just now.
Otherwise, let's go to school tomorrow and have a look. Can.
So the 2 of them got up the next day and prepared to go to class, but who would have thought that they had become the focus of the school as soon as they arrived? Zhang Miao and Su Guo heard that the 2 had come to school, so they put down their breakfast and rushed over. Okay, Shu Qing, you came to school without telling us, and now it seems that Qin Mo has taken our place in your heart.
How could that be?
I dare not take the positions of my child's 2 godmothers. Zhang Miao said proudly, Humph, you are sensible.
What are you 2 doing here? The exam is coming up soon, so let's come to class. We can't just guess blindly.
If we do that, the instructor will probably kill us.
Of course not. You are celebrities in our school now. Look at all the cameras around you. Qin Mo was really shocked when he turned around. It was really all recorded on a mobile phone. Thank you for your concern, but I have to go to class soon, so everyone should go to class. Brother Qin, why didn't you bring some of the little darlings here?
We all want to see how pretty this handsome guy in the school hunk's child is. The people around him started to make a noise. That's right, senior brother Qin.
Thank you for your concern.
The babies all look like their moms and are very beautiful. We have to go to class now, so I won't tell you anymore.
Sun Tao came out with Qin Mo's book and said, Why are there so many people outside today?
It turns out they heard you were coming.
The crowd is so crowded that the instructor will probably invite you for tea soon. Thank you so much, my good brother. If you hadn't told me, how would anyone know that I was coming to school today? Sun Tao smiled innocently. Hey, it's not what you think. I just said it briefly. It didn't make a big impression, right? If the counselor invites me over for tea later, you can come with us. After all, good brothers should always be together. Let's not do it. We just need to share the good times. If there's trouble, I'll run away first. You don't know, he skipped the counselor's class last time, and now he's thinking about how to hide from the counselor. Chapter 59. Back to school. It's been a long time since this happened. Why are you still bringing it up? You're really just bringing up something that's not relevant. I'm not hiding from him, I just don't want to see him. It's better to have less trouble than more. Looking at the people in front of him talking and laughing, Shu Qing's mouth corners gradually turned up. He hadn't been to school for a while, and now that he was here, he actually felt very comfortable. It felt like everything was back to the way it was before. I was worried about being excluded at school, but now it seems that was completely unnecessary. Why are you all so funny? It's so fun. He's always like this. Look, your sister-in-law is laughing at you. Sun Tao looked at Shu Qing with a smile, and the next second he nudged the person next to him with his elbow. What nonsense are you talking about? What do you mean I've always been like this? It's obviously you who's doing it. I'm just afraid you're bored, so I'm just playing with you. Don't be ungrateful. Zheng Chang punched him on the shoulder lightly, and couldn't help rolling his eyes. Then he pretended to be arrogant and raised his head high. You two are the same, don't blame each other. Shin Mo couldn't help but chuckle. He hadn't been to school for some time, and the two of them were still the same as before. He missed this feeling quite a bit. When he was in school before, the three of them were inseparable, playing and fighting together all day long, and sometimes they would quarrel over trivial matters. However, although they haven't seen each other for a while, their previous feelings have not faded. After hearing what Shin Mo said, the two of them stopped bickering. They still had to pay attention to their image in front of their sister-in-law. Shu Qing and her two girlfriends were also amused by the scene of the two people playing around. The group looked very warm and cozy, like a harmonious big family. It's getting late. Class will start in a few minutes. We should leave first. It would be terrible if we get caught by the counselor. Zhang Miao glanced at the time. Although she wanted to chat here for a while, she reminded them when she thought of the counselor's fierce face. Hurry up and go get a seat at the back. I don't want to sit in the front row so close to the teacher. When Sun Tao heard this, he immediately quickened his pace, as if he was afraid that his seat in the back row would be taken by someone else. Seeing this, Zhang Chang quickly chased after him. The two of them looked like they were competing to see who could get to the classroom first. Shin Mo chuckled and shook his head, looking like he had no idea what to do with them. Why did he feel that the two of them were so childish? Look at how little you have achieved. Why are you still the same as before? I can't stand you. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at by the beauties? As he spoke, he subconsciously looked to the side, and his eyes were full of his wife. He felt reluctant to leave at the thought of separation, and really didn't want to leave for even a minute. It's okay, they've all left, you should go too. Shu Qing could naturally see what he was thinking, smiled gently, and said shyly. What's that look in your eyes? You can't get enough of me when we're at home, but now you can't bear to leave me after just a while. Su Guo caught Shin Mo's reluctant look with his sharp eyes, and couldn't help but narrow his eyes, pouting and speaking unhappily. That's right. Have we kidnapped Shu Qing or something? You look so worried. We have known Shu Qing much longer than you. Zhang Miao immediately followed suit. At this time, she only felt a sour smell in the air. I don't mean that. I'll go find them first. If you have any questions, please send me a message in time. Shin Mo hurriedly explained that he had originally wanted to kiss his wife, but when he saw the two people next to him, he gave up the idea. Besides, he and Shu Qing are now very popular in the school, so they still have to pay attention to their image and wait until they get home to do anything too intimate. I know. You don't have to worry with them here. Go quickly. We have to go back to the classroom too. Shu Qing nodded gently with a happy smile on her face. Looking at Shin Mo's leaving back, Shu Qing only felt that she was happier, and even her eyes became more gentle. TSK, meow meow, look at Shu Qing's expression. She was never like this before.
She must have been bewitched by that guy Chin Mo. Subwa couldn't help but frown slightly, looking at the person in front of her in disbelief, unable to believe that this was the Shu Qing they knew before. Zhang Miao sighed, shook her head and couldn't help but complain, thinking to herself that things are really different when you are in love.
Who said it wasn't true? She never bothered with these stinky men before. She basically didn't even bother to look at them.
But now she is so obsessed with them.
They have already walked so far.
At this time, Shu Qing didn't hear what the two people said at all, and his mind had already flown away to who knows where. The person in front of her was still in a trance at the moment, and Sugua had no choice but to gently push her shoulder.
She didn't want to be caught by the counselor for being late.
By then, everyone in the department would know, which would be so embarrassing.
Hey, miss, can you please stop looking at it?
If you keep looking at it like this, you'll be late for class.
Shu Qing finally came to her senses.
Just by looking at the disgusted looks in their eyes, she knew what was going on. Her face gradually turned red, and she felt a little embarrassed. Then let's go quickly. Along the way, Sugua and Zhang Miao kept gossiping about how the two of them got together and had so many babies. He also asked about how it felt like for two people to live together, which made Shu Qing not know how to answer.
Hey, can you two stop being so gossipy? If you want to know so much, then just find a partner and get married, then have a baby. Then you can understand what I'm feeling now. Shu Qing pouted and glanced at them. Of course, this kind of thing should be experienced by them personally. If you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. I have no plans to get married now.
I'm still so young and I don't want to enter the grave of marriage.
Zhang Miao sighed deeply. That's right. Enjoy your life while you are still young. Why do you have to get married so early?
Sugui nodded repeatedly. It was obvious that she agreed with Zhang Miao's idea. Hearing this, Shu Qing subconsciously tried to explain. Qin Mo's figure appeared in her mind, and the corners of her mouth rose unconsciously. In fact, marriage is not as bad as you think.
As long as you can find someone you can trust, everything will be fine.
The two couldn't help but roll their eyes. They knew that Shu Qing was completely different now than before, and she had been blinded by love.
Chapter 60 Fertility Fund.
The next second Subwa put her arms on the shoulders of both of them. She was indeed quite envious of Shu Qing for being able to meet such a man.
Yes, that's because you met a good man like Chin Mo, but I envy you guys.
The three of them chatted and quickly walked to the classroom.
Shu Qing's heart was full of nostalgia for this familiar environment.
They found an empty seat and sat down, and soon entered the state of listening to the class. During the time spent at home, Shu Qing felt that life in school was more leisurely. I am already exhausted from taking care of the baby at home. It turns out that being a mother is not that easy and the pressure is too great. At this time, Chin Mo and his two good brothers were already sitting in the classroom.
Seeing Ding Chen and Xia Yuxing sitting not far away, they couldn't help but reach out and say hello.
In fact, he wanted to ask Sun Tao and Zhang Chang for help on the day of the proposal, but they were not in school that day, so he had to ask Xia Yuxing and a few others, with whom he had a relatively good relationship. They are also Chin Mo's brothers. It is very normal for boys to call each other brothers, but they are not as close as Sun Tao and Zhang Chang.
By the way, I came to school the other day, but I didn't see you too. I called you but you didn't answer. Chin Mo then remembered what happened on the day of the proposal. He looked at the two of them with some confusion and asked curiously. Don't mention it. Someone forced us to drink that day, and we passed out. It was already the next afternoon when we sobered up. Fortunately, we didn't do anything out of the ordinary.
The two recalled what happened that day, looking annoyed and pouting with disgust. At this time, the teacher came and they naturally quieted down, and there was no noise in the whole classroom. As soon as the teacher entered the classroom, he saw Chin Mo's familiar figure, and the corners of his mouth couldn't help but rise slightly. After finishing explaining the key points of knowledge, he slowly walked towards Chin Mo, with the corners of his mouth raised more and more.
You actually came to class. I thought you had forgotten about it a long time ago. You actually still remember me, your teacher.
The teacher stared at the person in front of him and said in a teasing tone that he hadn't seen Chin Mo for a while.
However, he had already gotten used to Chin Mo not coming to class.
When he saw him as soon as class started today, he was indeed a little surprised and happy.
Teacher, what are you talking about? How could I forget about the class? I will never forget you. I really miss you teaching us. Chin Mo always had a very friendly feeling when he saw his teacher.
After all, they had a good relationship. The teacher also valued him very much and would help him from time to time.
That's quite a mouthful, but I really like listening to it. By the way, how are your babies? Is it okay for you to come to class?
The teacher immediately laughed heartily, feeling very relieved, and nodded repeatedly. The next second, as if he suddenly thought of something, his tone became gentle.
The whole school already knew that Chin Mo had 6 babies. How could he, as a teacher, not know about it?
He likes children very much and is quite concerned about the baby's condition. If he has the chance, he really wants to hug the baby. They are all quite healthy, just a little too noisy sometimes, but otherwise they are fine.
They are quite cute when they are asleep.
There are 2 confinement nannies taking care of them at home, and my parents are also at home.
Chin Mo chuckled, and a picture instantly appeared in his mind.
He told the teacher everything. Hearing this, the teacher nodded with relief. At first, he was mainly worried that Chin Mo would come to class and he would not be able to take care of the children at home. Now it seems that he was worrying too much.
It's normal for children to be noisy. When they grow up, you as parents will enjoy your life. If you have any questions about their studies, just ask. It's okay. The teacher patted his shoulder lightly, then walked towards the podium in front. After class, the counselor called Chin Mo to the office. However, Chin Mo was a little confused and had no idea what the counselor wanted to see him about. Come on, good brother. We too will pray for you outside.
Sun Tao and Zhang Chang thought that the counselor was looking for him for bad reasons, and they were gloating over his misfortune. The counselor looked at Chin Mo's bewildered expression and couldn't help but chuckle, then told him the reason why he called him to the office.
Chin Mo, we all know almost everything about your situation.
Having 6 babies is really stressful for young people like you, so the school has applied for fertility funds. After all, it is possible to get married and have children in college these days, so the school can apply for fertility funds based on the student's circumstances and provide them with some help. Although the money is not much, it can help them out of their predicament. At least they have money to buy milk powder.
That's great, thank you, counselor. Chin Mo said that he was not short of this little money, but who would complain about having too much money? After all, there will be many more days of spending money with 6 babies in the future, so how could he not accept it? You're welcome. This is what the school wants. I can give it to you now, and it can also relieve you of some of the burden.
The counselor considerately gave all the fertility fund to Chin Mo, as he thought Chin Mo really needed the money to raise his child.
The counselor is really grateful to you. Chin Mo bowed to the counselor to express his gratitude. Because many schools will swallow up the money and there is no way they will really give it to students. Even if they do, it will only be a small amount. The two chatted for a while before Chin Mo left the office, feeling even more that this was a good thing. At this time, Shu Qing and her best friend had just come out of the classroom, and the 3 of them had happy smiles on their faces. After all, they haven't had classes together like this for a long time, and they still miss this feeling. While walking on the campus, a man in a suit blocked their way. Sorry, please make way. Shu Qing smiled embarrassedly, subconsciously dodged and wanted to walk past. However, the boy had no intention of moving aside. He blocked Shu Qing wherever she went. Are you crazy? Why don't you take such a wide road and block us? Zhang Miao's temper immediately flared up when she saw this. She looked at the person in front of her with dissatisfaction and started scolding him. Who said it wasn't? Is there no room for you to walk on the road next to you, or are we very familiar with each other? Subwa couldn't help but give the boy a cold look, his face full of impatience. Shu Qing didn't say a word. He just frowned slightly and stared at the person in front of him, wanting to see what he was going to do. Chapter 61 Domineering Appearance. Qing, don't you remember me? I'm Wu Yang. The man was obviously a little excited and grabbed Shu Qing's hand. Subwa and Zhang Miao were furious upon seeing this, and Shu Qing quickly shook off his hand. Are you sick? Put down your dirty hands. Do you think you can call me Qing? Aren't you disgusted? Zhang Miao directly protected Shu Qing. Shu Qing certainly knew who the person in front of her was, but she just didn't understand his behavior. I remember now, you are the senior from before. Shu Qing showed a slightly awkward smile on his face. It's me. Qing, you finally remembered me. I knew you were still interested in me. Wu Yan smiled happily and looked very confident. Could this be the ordinary man mentioned on the internet? It feels scary.
Subwa curled his lips and turned to the two people beside him and said. Shu Qing's face looked a little ugly, and she didn't want to pay any attention to him at all.
Isn't this the senior who pursued her before?
At first, none of the three of them recognized him. After all, he had never dressed like this before. I'm sorry, I have a husband and children.
I don't like you at all, so you'd better give up.
Shu Qing didn't want to have too much contact with him, so she told him her current situation directly.
No, I don't believe it. Those things on the internet are all fake. You can't abandon me. I really like you. Give me a chance, okay?
Wu Yang frowned slightly, stood in front of them, not letting them leave, and expressed his love to Shu Qing. Shu Qing didn't expect to be entangled by the senior who pursued her in the past.
She felt a headache.
No, you are not in your right mind.
I have already made it clear. What else do you want? Who gave you the courage to say these things? You are not ashamed.
I advise you to leave quickly, otherwise you will be the one who will be embarrassed. Both Zhang Miao and Su Guo wanted to teach him a lesson in front of so many people, which was obviously looking for trouble. At this time, there were already many students watching around, thinking that this boy was going too far. The girl was already a married man, yet he still kept pestering her.
I'm sorry, the person I like is Qin Mo. It's impossible for me to like you. Besides, everything on the internet is true. I have a family.
Shu Qing spoke seriously, and when she mentioned that the person she liked was Qin Mo, the corners of her mouth rose unconsciously.
At this time Qin Mo also came over.
When he saw that the person being harassed was his wife, he walked over quickly and pulled her into his arms. I don't care who you are or what you think of her. I just want you to remember that she is mine and stop bothering her, or I won't forgive you. Qin Mo's eyes turned extremely cold when he looked at Wu Yang, and so did his tone of voice, not leaving him any face at all. This man actually dared to have feelings for his woman, so Qin Mo naturally wouldn't look at him well.
It was already very good that he didn't do anything to him.
Seeing Qin Mo like this, Shu Qing immediately showed a happy smile on her face. She suddenly felt that this man was so handsome, 10,000 times more handsome than usual. When the students next to him saw Qin Mo like this, they all became infatuated with him and stared at his face. The next second, Qin Mo took Shu Qing away without even giving Wu Yang a chance to speak.
Qin Mo and Shu Qing returned home.
As soon as they got home, they heard the child crying inside. The voice sounded miserable. They looked at each other and hurried in.
Dad, Mom, what's wrong? Why are you crying all the time?
Zhang Lan said in embarrassment. After you left, the children kept crying when they woke up. When they were tired of crying, they ate, and when they were tired of crying, they slept, and when they woke up, they continued to cry.
Qin Mo took the child worriedly and said, What's wrong? Our shower is crying so aggrievedly. Daddy will hug you and stop crying. After the little guy saw them, he stopped crying and started to giggle. He stretched out his hand and tried to touch Qin Mo. What's the matter? Hey, our little baby is missing Daddy. We were wondering why these little ones kept crying.
It turns out they missed their parents. Zhang Lan was helplessly sweating because of the little ones. Your father, the two of them and I were unable to comfort the child.
Fortunately, you are back, otherwise I really don't know what to do. Mom, you've worked so hard. You can take a rest.
Qin Mo and I will just take care of the child.
It's okay. Why should we work so hard? We will probably fall asleep soon. Today has been a busy day. Zhang Lan looked at the little darlings with heartache. Shu Qing posted Qin Mo's daily life of holding the baby on the internet. It is now ranked first on the internet's popularity list, and many people are waiting for their updates. The two of them treated it as a joke and didn't take it seriously until they received a call from an agency. Excuse me, is this Miss Shu Qing? Excuse me, who are you? We are from Wit Media Company. We found you today mainly to talk to you. Are you interested in joining us? We will teach you how to operate your TikTok account. In this way, the income you can generate is immeasurable.
Shu Qing actually already had a plan in mind, and now he was just testing the waters. If their daily routine could be liked by everyone, then he could definitely get it up and running. There was no need to let others run it, so we directly rejected their request.
Thank you for your kindness.
Many companies have approached me, but I haven't made up my mind yet.
Thank you.
Many media companies have called you before and after.
Why don't you answer one of them? Qin Mo asked. I've thought about it and made a comparison.
The media company is definitely inferior to my own operation. Besides, apart from classes, it's also very convenient to shoot some daily life. In this way, we don't have to give a commission to the entertainment company.
We can just shoot whenever we want.
Shin Mo thought about it and thought so he just treated it as Shu Qing's own fun.
Okay, then you can do it yourself. Nowadays, self-media is very profitable. Since you want to do it, I will support you.
The video that Shu Qing took of Shin Mo cooking in the evening immediately became the top trending search.
I don't know who knew that they were not married yet.
So they called Shin Mo and told him that they were a wedding planner and wanted him to take wedding photos for them. They could also handle the rest of the details directly.
Shin Mo was more interested in this. I'm quite interested in yours. My wife doesn't know about it yet. Send me your address and I'll take her over to try on the wedding dress. Chapter 62 Heirloom. Number 322 Wutong Street, just come over. Okay, we'll go there tomorrow. At night, Shin Mo went to his parents' room alone. Momo, why are you here? Dad, Mom, I have something to discuss with you. I'm going to take Shu Qing to take wedding photos tomorrow. What do you think? Silly child, why are you still discussing this with us?
Shu Qing and you have already given birth to a child. She is our Qin family's daughter-in-law.
If you don't treat her well, we will be angry with you.
Shin Mo knew that they would not have any objections, but he still wanted their blessings. Son, go call Shu Qing over.
Okay, I'll go now. Mom, call me.
Zhang Lan took out a box from the cabinet, and inside was a Hotyan jade bracelet. Shu Qing, this bracelet is a family heirloom of our Qin family, passed down from Qin Mo's great-grandmother. The great-grandmother's grandmother used to be a daughter of an official family, but later the family fell into decline, and her mother left her this bracelet, which has been passed down since then.
Now I give it to you. Auntie, how can you give me such a valuable thing? Silly child, this is for our Qin family's daughter-in-law.
You are now engaged to Qin Mo, so you are a member of our Qin family.
You keep this bracelet.
Mom also hopes that you can grow old together with deep affection. Shu Qing was so moved that she didn't expect that she could be so happy and get the understanding of her mother-in-law.
She was originally afraid that they might not get along well.
Now it seems that these were just my own worries.
Thank you, Auntie.
Qin Mo, thank you, and thank you Uncle, you really treat me as your daughter. In the future, Shu Qing will be filial to you and Qin Mo together.
Qin Dashan didn't say anything that would make people cry. He just smiled innocently. Okay, as long as you can be happy. It's getting late.
We still have to take wedding photos tomorrow.
Let's go to bed early. Shu Qing looked at Qin Mo in surprise. Wedding photos? Come on, I'll tell you outside.
When they got to the room, Qin Mo told Shu Qing, yes, for wedding photos. Now that you have a baby and your figure has returned to its best condition, it's time for you to be the most beautiful bride in the world.
I thought you would forget about it. How could that be? I will never forget anything related to you. Shu Qing was so happy. Well, why didn't you tell me earlier? My skin condition is not good at all.
Oh, I'll do a spa first, and then I'll put on a mask.
You can come later and I'll do it for you too. Otherwise, how can we take pictures? Let's go check out the venue tomorrow and see if you like it. If you like it, we'll shoot there. Okay, I'll go sort it out first.
Shu Qing happily told Zhang Miao and Su Guo about this matter.
Invincible sisters. Sisters, I'm going to take wedding photos tomorrow.
Wow, the mom has finally achieved her goal and is finally getting to take wedding photos.
Zhang Miao showed a happy expression.
Of course, Daddy has already arranged everything, I just have to wait to be a beautiful bride.
Let's just congratulate each other. We are all bridesmaids, and no one is allowed to compete with us. That must be you.
Early the next morning, Qin Mo took Shu Qing to number 322 Wutong Street and found the bridal shop. Looking at the building in front of him, Shu Qing became more and more excited, and the smile on his face became brighter. She originally thought that she would have to wait a long time for this day, but unexpectedly, Qin Mo had already made plans and she didn't need to worry about anything at all.
Qin Mo, what should we do?
Shu Qing's hands were shaking constantly. She felt both expectant and nervous. She slowly stopped and looked at the people around her eagerly.
What's wrong, Shu Qing? Are you feeling unwell? Why don't we go to the hospital first?
Seeing her like this, Chin Mo subconsciously thought that she was not feeling well. He instantly became nervous and his heart was in a knot.
Hey, don't be so nervous about me. I'm fine. I just feel a little excited and a little nervous.
Shu Qing couldn't help but chuckle, her eyes full of tenderness, and spoke softly. From this she could see how much Chin Mo cared about her. She was just a little nervous, but Chin Mo was so worried.
She was right about him.
Not only that, he is also very romantic and always creates some surprises, which feels really good. There is no girl who doesn't like surprises. She really has no resistance to Chin Mo like this.
You scared me. I thought you were feeling unwell. It's normal to feel this way.
After all, this is a big event in your life, and it's also the most beautiful time for you. Chin Mo finally let go of his worries and rubbed her hair lovingly, telling her not to be so nervous. Shu Qing looked quite cute like this, and the corners of Chin Mo's mouth rose unconsciously.
Am I not good looking usually? So this is what you really think?
Shu Qing pouted her lips and pretended to be unhappy, and quickly pulled back the hand that was around Chin Mo.
Ah. My dear wife, you know I don't mean that. You are beautiful every day. My wife is the most beautiful in the world. No one can compare to her.
Wife, why are you so beautiful?
I have never seen a woman as beautiful as you. You are prettier than a star.
Chin Mo then realized that he had said the wrong thing, and quickly changed his words, patiently coaxing his young wife. He moved closer like a little child, looking straight at the person in front of him, not wanting her to be unhappy because of this.
Shu Qing couldn't help but laugh out loud.
She had never seen him like this before and found it quite funny.
I know. I was just teasing you. Let's go in quickly. I can't wait any longer.
In fact, she was not angry at all.
She was just teasing Chin Mo on purpose.
She also thought that a girl was the most beautiful when she put on her wedding dress.
After all, girls are looking forward to it.
Putting on a wedding dress means that she is about to marry the man she loves. When Chin Mo saw Shu Qing's smiling face, he felt happy too. The next second, as if he suddenly thought of something, he imitated Shu Qing and pouted his lips, pretending to be unhappy. Shu Qing couldn't stop laughing, but when she thought about having to choose a wedding dress, she stopped making trouble. She subconsciously glanced at the time, and lightly hit the person in front of her, her tone full of anticipation.
Okay, stop messing around. We should go in now. It will take some time to pick out a wedding dress. We need to save time. Chapter 63 Wedding Photos. Chin Mo chuckled and looked at the person in front of him lovingly, thinking that whatever she did was cute. Well, the people inside should be waiting.
Shu Qing was as happy as a child who had eaten honey, and walked inside with Chin Mo on her arm. However, the manager of the bridal shop was already waiting inside. After all, Chin Mo and Shu Qing were big celebrities on the internet, so how could they dare to neglect them?
Naturally, they had to be polite.
Maybe they take a fancy to the wedding dresses in his store and shoot a video, then the reputation of his store will increase. Moreover, with so many competitors in this era, it is definitely not just their bridal shop that invited them. Such good opportunities are rare, and he doesn't want to miss it.
You are the couple who gave birth to 6 babies, right? You are even prettier than you looked in the video, a perfect match.
I am the manager of this bridal shop. As soon as they entered, they saw a man wearing glasses walking quickly towards them to greet them. He recognized Chin Mo and Shu Qing at a glance, mainly because this young couple was so popular on the internet that he had no choice but to get to know them. Moreover, it is hard not to remember these handsome men and beautiful women, so the manager was also quite impressed by them.
Thank you. We were in touch yesterday.
I've seen some of the wedding dresses and pieces in your store and I'm quite satisfied with them, so we came here to try on the wedding dresses.
Chin Mo nodded slightly, indicating that he was quite satisfied with the wedding photos taken by their family. Okay, you can tell me directly what kind of dresses you like. The wedding dresses are all over there. I'll ask the store staff to take Miss Shu to try them on.
The manager said this politely, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart that this young couple was such a perfect match.
Okay, then let's discuss the plan for taking wedding photos. Chin Mo planned to look at the plan himself first.
Shu Qing naturally wanted to try on the wedding dress as soon as possible, but she would rather try it with her good sisters. I'll call Su Guai and Zhang Miao first.
They'll be coming over later. I'll tell them the address.
Seeing the person in front of him as happy as a child, Chin Mo's expression became more gentle. After a while, Zhang Miao and Su Guo arrived at the bridal shop, and as soon as they saw Shu Qing, they hurried over.
Here I am. We have finally waited for this day. We can hardly wait any longer. Yes, our Qingqing will definitely look great in her wedding dress. She will definitely be the most beautiful bride. Of course, our Qingqing looks good in anything she wears. She will surely charm everyone in her wedding dress. The two people seemed even more excited than Shu Qing. Su Guo couldn't help but raise his eyebrows and spoke in a teasing tone. But what they said was not wrong. There were countless people who admired Shu Qing in school, let alone when she was wearing a wedding dress. Without waiting for Shu Qing to say anything, the two of them quickly pulled Shu Qing inside. They had already agreed in advance that whoever got married, the other two would go pick out wedding dresses together. At first I thought Shu Qing was the last one to get married. After all, Shu Qing had no interest in boys before. However, Shu Qing is the first to get married and even has a baby, which is an incredibly fast process. Hearing what the two of them said, Shu Qing's heart was filled with joy. She cared more about her good sister's opinions than anyone else's. There are so many beautiful wedding dresses here that my eyes are almost dazzled. Please help me choose the one that suits me best later. As soon as they entered, they were mesmerized by the wedding dresses in front of them. They were so beautiful. As expected, no girl can resist the temptation of a beautiful wedding dress, which makes them instantly want to get married. These are so beautiful. I want to get married. Each set is so finely crafted. It's amazing. Zhang Miao walked in front of a wedding dress and couldn't help but reach out and touch it. She felt her heart was about to melt. Who says it's not? It's so fairy-like. When you put it on, you'll be like a fairy. Which girl wouldn't love it? Su Guo also hurried over, his eyes full of admiration, unable to hide his love for the wedding dress. The same was true for Shu Qing, of course. She had always liked fairy-like clothing, and when she saw these, the corners of her mouth unconsciously rose. Which outfit do you think looks best on me? I'm so overwhelmed by the selection, I don't know which one to choose. She felt like she was starting to develop a fear of making choices and had no idea which one to choose. I think this set suits you very well. The fluffy skirt and off-shoulder style are very suitable for fair skin like yours. When you put it on, those people will definitely be unable to take their eyes off you. Zhang Miao pulled her a few steps to the side, thinking that this outfit was more suitable for Shu Qing and looked very good. That one is okay, but not as pretty as this one. The hem of this skirt is fishtail style, which can show the waistline, which just highlights Qingqing's advantages. Su Guo and Zhang Miao have completely different ideas, and both think that what they like is beautiful. The two of them couldn't reach an agreement on the argument, so they simply asked Shu Qing to try out all the beautiful wedding dresses. As soon as Shu Qing put on the suit, the two of them were stunned. She was simply a fairy descending to earth. Just the two of them were stunned, let alone others. When the employees of the bridal shop saw it, they couldn't help but exclaim, "It's so beautiful, it seems to be tailor-made for her." Shu Qing looked at herself in the mirror with a satisfied smile on her face. Hearing everyone's compliments, her cheeks gradually turned red, making her look even more attractive. At this time, Xin Mo had already discussed the plan with the manager of the bridal shop and wanted to go over to see how Shu Qing was doing trying on the wedding dress. As soon as he walked over, he was attracted by Shu Qing's outfit. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but curl up and he nodded with satisfaction. How about it? Do I look good in this wedding dress? Shu Qing turned around and met his deep eyes and asked shyly. It's beautiful, very beautiful. I can't take my eyes off it. Xin Mo said gently, with one hand on her slender waist. The groom is here, and the bride has already put on her wedding dress, why don't you change into a suit quickly? That's right, look at what you are saying. The bride has been waiting for you here for a long time, why don't you hold on tight? Seeing this, Su Guo and Zhang Miao hurried over, raised their eyebrows, and urged Xin Mo. Xin Mo then realized that he had not changed his clothes yet. Feeling a little embarrassed, he quickly changed into a suit. Xin Mo, who is already handsome, looks even more energetic and handsome in a suit. He will surely charm thousands of girls if he goes out. The two of them standing together are simply a perfect match. God would not allow them to be a couple. No couple looks more suitable than them. Chapter 64, Made in Heaven. The staff nearby were attracted by their beauty and came over to take photos and post them on Weibo. Of course, Zhang Miao and Su Guo couldn't help but take a photo of Shu Qing and Xin Mo and posted it on Weibo.
The two of them looked happier than Shu Qing. After all, their good sister finally got married. Soon the photos they posted became a hot topic, with comments everywhere saying that Qin Mo and Shu Qing were a perfect match. Look, the photo I just posted has become a trending search. These netizens are really awesome. Zhang Miao's phone kept ringing. When she opened it, she saw only likes and comments. She couldn't help but feel excited. Many people envy them for being able to become good sisters with such a beautiful woman. The same thing happened to Sugua's phone. It kept vibrating and she almost thought it was broken. Oh my god, this is my first post and there are so many comments and likes. You guys are so popular. However, Shu Qing and Qin Mo were not that excited. They had long been accustomed to these things. Each of the videos Shu Qing posted before about her daily life with her children would receive hundreds of thousands or even millions of likes. Su Guo and Zhang Miao also posted several wedding dresses worn by Shu Qing on the school forum, so that everyone could vote for which one was most suitable for her. Soon, we received various voting posts, and many people thought that Shu Qing looked good in any outfit. At this time, Qin Mo's cell phone rang. It was Sun Tao calling, angrily questioning him. Such an important event, why didn't you take us with you? Aren't we best men? Okay, then come over now and I'll send you the address. Qin Mo hadn't thought about this at all. She was only concerned with bringing Qin Mo to try on the wedding dress, so she had to let her two brothers come and try on the groomsmen's suits as well. Of course, we'll be there soon. Sun Tao didn't waste any time and pulled Zhang Chang directly to the address sent by Qin Mo. They didn't want to miss it. With their help, the wedding photos were taken smoothly, and Qin Mo and Shu Qing were very satisfied. After a busy day, they didn't feel tired at all. Instead, they were very happy and satisfied. I'm so happy today. I didn't expect this to be true. Shu Qing lay on the bed after taking a shower, thinking about everything that happened today. It felt like a dream, so unreal. Just be happy, little silly. Qin Mo looked at the person next to him lovingly, his eyes full of tenderness, wishing he could give her everything he had. It's great to have you. Shu Qing couldn't help but lean to the side, feeling extremely happy now. Qin Mo made an appointment to get the certificate, and the two of them went to the Civil Affairs Bureau early the next morning to queue up. They were the first couple to receive their marriage certificate that day, and they finally got married. The two held hands tightly, looking at the marriage certificate in their hands, and their faces were filled with happy smiles. We are finally married. Let's post it on WeChat moments to make them jealous. Qin Mo looked at the people around him gently, then took out his mobile phone and opened WeChat. Mrs. Qin, please give me your guidance for the rest of my life. Without any hesitation, he clicked publish. Mr. Qin, it's my luck to meet you. Shu Qing said gently, then stood on tiptoe and gave him a kiss on the mouth, her face gradually flushed. After getting the marriage certificate, it was time to prepare for the full moon banquet. Early the next morning, Qin Mo got up to prepare gifts for his father-in-law. Ding! The host prepares a gift for the father-in-law. The system will give 6 language skills as a reward. Oh my god! I received a reward from System Dad right after I woke up. The impact this early in the morning was a little too exciting. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving the 6 language reward. This is the epitome of an all-around dad. In this way, the 6 babies can stand directly at the finish line in terms of language in the future. Shu Qing had just gotten up when she saw Qin Mo packing his things. Why did you get up so early? Didn't we agree today to pack up and go to our parents' place? I'll pack first, you hurry up. Okay, I'll pack my things first. Sister Chen and Sister Lu, please work harder today. While we are not around, you and my parents will have to take care of the babies. Qin Mo said. Don't worry, leave the baby to us. Zhang Lan came down from upstairs with a box. Son, this is a gift for my mother-in-law. Please give it to her when you get here. Okay, Mom. Let's go first. Along the way, Qin Mo held Shu Qing's hand and said, I never thought that I would be with the goddess one day. Today, my wish came true. I just hope to be with you forever and grow old together. Of course, my whole heart and my whole life are for you and the children. Humph, now I have to share my wife's love with 6 little guys. It's so sad. Silly, this is our child. Qin Mo held Shu Qing's hand tighter and tighter, and the two went to Shu Qing's home. When they got home, the old couple of the Qin family had already prepared dinner and were waiting for them. Mom and Dad, we are here. Xiao Qin is here, come in quickly.
Zhang Hongyan happily held slippers for the two of them. Aunt. Hey, why are you carrying so many things? Aunt, these are not much, it's all my duty. I came to pick you up this time.
The children are having a full moon banquet, and then I will invite your uncles, aunts, and others to come together. After coming in, Xu Weihua said, "It is indeed quite surprising that Xu Qing gave birth to a child this time.
The relatives at home don't quite understand it. Although I have explained it, they will come over in the afternoon.
You should explain it clearly to your uncles." Qin Mo took Xu Qing's hand and said, "Okay, I'll tell everyone." Zhang Lan, who was standing next to him, smiled and shook her head. "Okay, your dad has already told the relatives, there is no need for you to worry about it, don't worry, I will come here in the afternoon to let everyone see Qin Mo.
But I haven't prepared any gifts yet. I'll go buy gifts for everyone later."
Xiao Qin, there's no need to be so formal.
You'll have plenty of opportunities to show your filial piety in the future. This. Xu Weihua then spoke, "Listen to your aunt, it's okay, come and sit down." The family was talking when a noisy voice came from outside. "Second sister, we are coming, open the door." "Here I come."
The one who just came in was my third aunt Zhang Hui, this must be Xu Qing's boyfriend.
Qin Mo, this is my third aunt. Chapter 65 Full Moon Wine. Hello, third aunt. This is my uncle. Hello, uncle. This is.
In this way, Xu Qing introduced them one by one, and Qin Mo followed suit, calling them one by one, and finally they sat down to discuss their affairs.
Second sister, Qin Mo is really a handsome man, but now that he has a child, how are you two going to take care of him?
My parents usually help take care of the children at home, and we have hired 2 nannies for 2 months. Later, when the children are a little older, I will hire a nanny so that I can look after them. Third aunt's eyes lit up. Hiring a confinement nanny is very expensive now, it will cost tens of thousands of yuan. It's not bad, but we have a lot of children, so the price is a bit higher, 30,000 yuan a month.
What? 30,000 yuan? That's so expensive. What does Xiao Qin's family do? We are a normal working class family.
I have money, a shop, a car, a maternity and baby store, and a house. Of course, of course. This way, our Xu Qing will be happy in the future.
We don't have any requests.
We just hope you can treat Xu Qing better. Xu Qing is the only girl in our families, and the rest are brothers.
You have to treat her well.
Don't worry, Aunt San, and don't worry, uncles and aunts, I will treat Xu Qing well. The uncle then asked, "Well, your mother said you came here to talk about something important."
"What is it?"
"We are going to hold a full month banquet for our child.
Today we are here to invite everyone to the wedding banquet. We have hired a car and will pick everyone up the night before.
The hotel has also been arranged.
Please come over for the wedding banquet. How come this kid is so well prepared?"
"That's right, second sister, you will enjoy happiness from now on." There was constant conversation in the room.
Finally it was night.
Qin Mo lay in Xu Qing's room, looking at the walls covered with posters and other things that Xu Qing had posted. I didn't expect that the goddess childhood was the same as theirs. She admired the little tigers and liked Nicholas Tse. The male god really has no age limit, he is always a male god.
Xu Qing, the uncles are so enthusiastic that I can't handle it. So, my performance today is pretty good, isn't it? Very good. My mom told me about you today.
She said I found a funny guy who was very sensible.
Tell me, how did you bribe my parents so quickly? Qin Mo immediately revealed an aggrieved expression. "I swear to God, I definitely didn't use any tricks.
It was my own charm that attracted our parents."
Vincent. Go to bed, we have to go back tomorrow. I know. Zhang Miao and Su Guo were always playing with the child, while Sun Tao and Zheng Chang were standing by. See? He's smiling at me. This is the charm of me as a godfather. I really have unlimited charm. It's great. TSK, I think it's obviously my beauty, right, darlings, look at godmother.
Then Xu Qing came over and said, "Stop arguing.
You are both the best godparents." Okay. Here, this is a big red envelope from godmother, buy toys for our little baby.
As he spoke, Zhang Miao and Su Guo each gave a big red envelope and placed it directly in Xu Qing's hands.
Look at what the two of you are doing. Why are you giving red envelopes again? Didn't you already give them last time? Last time was last time, this time is this time, so just take it.
It's not for you, it's for my big fat sons and big girls.
Thank you then.
Yours eyes are so pretty, Shower's mouth is beautiful, they both have their own merits, I like them so much, what should I do? I want to take one home to raise, is Shuqing okay? Shuqing looked at the babies and they looked more and more beautiful. She was even more relieved, that will work. You want to give birth to such cute babies yourself. Look at you, you said you were good sisters, sharing the good and the bad, but now you don't even want to share your child with me. Sugwa posted a photo of the couple raising their children online, the little ones are 1 month old now, and they are very comfortable in mom and dad's arms. Fuck, these babies are so good looking. The daily life of a new dad is amazing.
I'm so envious. The goddess's life progress bar is twice as fast as mine. This is the kind of love that so many people envy. It's really something to be envied. I knew it, these two people are hot news wherever they go. Look, as soon as I posted it on Weibo, there were overwhelming comments. It's amazing. Sugwa said.
Zhang Miao also took out her mobile phone and looked at the Weibo post she had just sent out.
Who could have thought that there would be so many comments and likes in an instant? Yes, I just watched it too. You have no idea how many people in our school are following them. Sun Tao took out his cell phone and followed the two of them. I just went to entertain relatives. What are you guys looking at? Oh, I'm so tired. It's really not easy.
I really understand why my mother can sleep so soundly after finishing her work at night when relatives come to visit during the Chinese New Year.
Zhang Miao was also observing Shuqing, that's true.
I always feel that Shuqing has lost a lot of weight recently.
Maybe it's because of this reason. Don't mention it. I feel the same way.
It's been a long time since I had a hot pot because of having a child.
It's so painful.
How about this, when I get back a little while, let's go eat hot pot.
It's the one behind our school. It's great. I love their hot pot tripe so much. Let me hear what you are plotting.
Xin Mo came over from behind, hugging Shuqing.
Oh my god, what are you doing in broad daylight? Don't look at what is inappropriate.
The children are still here.
Sun Tao pretended to cover the eyes of several children. Hey, Sun Tao, I think you are just too jealous of me. I'm jealous of you?
Let me tell you, that beautiful girl from the administration department has made some new progress with me recently.
What do you know? Really? Congratulations. Come on, let's start taking pictures. Everyone, stand in the positions we just agreed on. Let's start taking pictures.
The photographer came in from outside and was ready to start taking pictures.
Shuqing, you guys stand in the middle, let's take a picture first. Xin Mo, be careful when holding the baby. The baby's feet are exposed. Shuqing warned. 1, 2, 3, eggplant, great. This photo is so beautiful. Can I put your photo online? Because this one is really awesome. Can.
In this way, the child's full moon banquet was spent in laughter and joy.